Sister,
Hello. I think
I
there's something
have...
happening in town and it looks beautiful. It looks
Oh,
beautiful.
should we go?
Yes.
Look, I just wanted to show you. I specifically had you in mind when I made this. It is a romantic place where you can drown Leo.
You know I had an opportunity to do that, right?
No?
After the grove burned, he was bringing me back from getting water, and he passed out on the beach in Sepamaru, the edge of the water. And I sat and I thought about it, but I realized I don't think we would have enough water to change him and seed, so I saved his life instead.
I understand, sister. Don't worry. The time will come. We will turn him into a child. And then you can keep him by your side as long as you like.
Sister Venus, do you feel like you're your host? Or do you think you're a memory of them?
I am what my host is. I am vain, but I
Yes.
am the child.
Do you think your host still lives in you?
I think the host and I are one. I am the host, and the host is me.
I see. Go get ready to go to town. I need to wash my hair real quick. I gotta reload.
All right. What should I change, you think? Or is this...
I feel sick as shit. Hi, Moon. Okay. I'm ready. Are you? Uh, I.
Thank you. Was getting,
Yep, that's fine.
brown liquor. Why do you ask, such a question, sister? Is it because... Go ahead.
Not always told me. The dude who raised me, you remember Knots? He's all full of wooded knots and stuff, and he's mostly dormant. He told me what would happen when I became one with the earth. And he told me that I wouldn't be anymore. The child before me. And she knew, and she was okay with that because she was in pain. So I felt her relief when I was changed, and I never questioned that she might still be here or isn't. I don't know. That's why.
I see.
Oh, God.
Oh.
We're gonna walk, because town is dangerous.
Yep, that'd be a really good idea.
Town is dangerous.
Yep, the other day when I didn't walk, I ended up with my backside in something. Oh, damn, I forgot to get clothes for Molly.
Where? I'm gonna actually go check and make sure that I didn't steal your key.
Yes, he might be. I'll take a look at it for him in a little while.
Well, come right here.
No,
Okay.
I have...
All right, then. I will let you go on about your... The man I'm...
Rose, have you seen any rats anywhere?
What? Rats?
Yeah. Have you seen any rats?
No. Are there rats?
Alright. Apparently there's rats. There's a little pest control man. I'm trying to find the rats for him and kill them.
I have not seen any rats, Timur. I'm sorry.
Yes, I
Okie
don't know
dokie,
why.
that's for that, yeah.
Did that fix anything?
I stole your key.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, you took my key. Just
I
like
am-
a sister.
Extremely concerned as where the other one has gone then.
Appears we're going to be taking a nap.
Yep. Good thing you're not fiery during a nap. You might find it.
Indeed. Well, I do hope that you all enjoy that. I will, as I said, I'll have more coming away. I just couldn't carry it all.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
Yes, of course. What I'm bringing should last everyone probably 2-3 months until you get back on your feet.
Oh, well, that'll be good. Thank you.
Yes, of course. I'm going to go find a nice, soft spot to fall asleep on.
Well, I suppose anywhere around here would do. And the sand itself is pretty, soft until it's packed.
Indeed, I might go, rest beside my horse during, the nap we're about to take.
Oh, just be careful it doesn't step on your head.
Yes, that could be disastrous.
Yes, either one.
Indeed. Well, do take care.
I am no concerned where the other key has gone.
I'm going to check this door.
Make sure it is right.
Yep, that's the one. You know, sister, I was thinking about calling on an old friend, one I have not talked to in some time.
What do you mean?
Though I
Also,
suppose
you have no hands.
Is
Now you have hands.
I will.
Yeah, just keep vanishing.
Yanari's place?
That's weird. I don't know.
Who?
Well, she's not really an old friend of mine, per se. But there was a woman named Marigold a long time ago that was known to this one. I think maybe I'll call on her. See if she will sell flowers by the bay for me.
Perhaps. I could see that.
Yes, flowers and maybe oil. Well, not maybe, most definitely oil.
Well, fuck me. I guess I'm not finding it.
Did he just say fuck him?
I think he did, but I think perhaps what he said is not what you think he means.
I'm going to ignore the comment and I'm just going to do what we do. Oh, I have something for you.
Oh,
I think you will enjoy this. Drink one of those. Keep the rest for yourself.
I have seen these. They are fun.
I think you will find yourself enjoying this much with your snowfall.
Mix that with somebody who knows how to leap in the air, and it would be a hoot.
Yes, indeed. Perhaps grab Leo and teach him to truly fly. When is this?
I thought it was
event?
in about 5 minutes, but you know how things are. Everything is always late.
Very true. Except for the storm. Those are usually on time.
I think there was an expedition planned, is what it was.
An expedition.
Yes.
You know, I'm wondering if we can make these. Jouts of harvest, a tincture of leaping, whatever.
Of course.
Tonic of clarify.
You make it in the Druid's Cauldron. I've made a few of them before.
Really?
Yeah.
I will have to look into that. I want to sell things. Though I'm not sure what I'm selling it for, but especially the oil. I want the oils to be able to
That's
get
what
tired.
it is called. It is called a flesh lure. That was what I was looking for. Okay.
Flesh lure?
Yep. Sorry, it was a
I know
brain
it.
thought that I'd been looking for.
If you want to lay costs,
Do you
maybe it's a cultural thing.
think
I don't-
this one is
I don't
better
know.
looking than the one I picked, sister?
This is becoming too weird. I have a cave in to investigate. I will leave you to your fishing.
No, I think probably the flowers are best.
Good idea.
Oh, but I do like this one. Wow, this one's neat.
It is also
Oh.
17 of them in town. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. I advise you to stay away from that old man. He's very weird.
He is
Oh?
a very kind gentleman. Hello, Beralt.
Hello
Weird is
there.
usually good.
If you call someone who
How are you doing today?
I am doing good.
Hmm.
We have finally finished building the cloister and are just moving things around now.
you
And
called
did
me
you
a-
add your private lessons with the
Well,
civilian?
I have still not had my lesson. And the other alternative teachers would be Mazi, but she is always busy, or Zintos, but Circassia said I should not take the lesson from Zintos.
Why?
I do not know.
I'm pretty sure it's because it's a male.
Why would that matter? He is a doctor, and one of the best doctors I know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they're scared.
Dr. Zintos seemed enthusiastic to teach me these things. Although I don't think Leo liked the idea either.
Oh, you know, sometimes weird shit happen.
What have you been up to?
Oh, killing things. It's pretty hit.
See. Have you found anything
Oh.
strange or unusual?
A lot of this. Like a freaking demon sort of. It was like all lava. Killed it and grabbed his heart. Well, some fishmans, some strange creatures. Kill them all.
Oh, I
For
see.
the greater good, I guess.
I see.
Is it true you called my friend Amy a thing?
Oh, I am pretty sure you are referring to me.
Yes. You would be the one.
Oh, and then, yes.
Why would you call her such a thing? She is to be a sister of mine.
Well, actually, when I don't know something, and the word is important, something, I just call it a thing, because I don't know what it is.
Should I
Actually,
call
I
you
thought
a thing?
she looked like a corpse, and I thought this person, I guess, was dead.
Things are usually reserved for inanimate, non-sentient things like a dagger, a tent, an armor, not something that is living. Should I call you a thing, sir?
Well, if you don't know humans, I won't be bothered by you calling me a thing. It's like this
So-
creature in the caves and creatures living beneath the ocean. They are just things.
No. They
I don't
are
know what to
living
call them, so...
creatures is far better than the word thing, sir.
I tried to
Means
explain
that
it
they
to
are
him,
worth
but
nothing.
he doesn't seem to understand.
And so what? Judging me by my ignorance?
Did you mean offense
Exact-
when you said something like this?
Like I care to be offensing something laying around. I don't care.
I'm gonna turn on the light, but I'm fucking not feeling good. I'm gonna turn on the camera, but I'm not feeling good. So, yeah, that's a... But yeah. Woke up not feeling good. Still not feeling good. Taking some drugs. Was supposed to go to my friend's 4th of July party, but they're in chemo and I don't want to get them sick because that's like super dangerous. No, I don't think my game is disconnected. And on top of that, it's like my husband's like best friend. And like I would not be able to stay as long as he wants to. And so I was like, just, you guys can go. And then I felt really bad because like I haven't missed this party in like 10 years, but I didn't think it was right to like go when I'm sick and make other people sick, or make my husband leave early for what might be the last time we go to this with his best friend. So I was just like, I felt really, really bad about it, but I was like, I don't think it's right. Yeah. So I was supposed to be at a party today, but I slept until like 1 or something like that, and I've been feeling like shit for like 2 or 3 days, but like today it really hit me. And I knew I was gonna get sick because the baby was sick, and she always gets me sick, and she like baby coughed in my face. So I'm less bummed about being sick and more bummed about not going to the party, but I would never forgive myself if our friend who's like going through chemo got sick because I went to his 4th party and then like got him sick. Do we have a mod update or anything like that? I like this music though, yeah. On the one hand, I might not see him again, but on the other hand, I would not want to be the cause of that. Right? Like... But, you know, it is what it is. Livins, thank you for the follow. Who do you play? You don't mind me asking. Are you on the server? Oh, you play Al. I got it. Am I off on what time this event is? I was really confused. Okay, this is an EU event, right? Gotcha. Yeah, Rose like really likes Beralt, and nobody likes Beralt. Everybody fucking dislikes Beralt, and Rose is like, but he's so nice to me. He offered to kill anybody who touched me inappropriately. Well, yeah, 'cause like I was supposed to be out until like probably like 6 or 7 tonight, but it was like 6 or 7 would have been like the earliest us getting home, and I know my husband would stay much longer if I wasn't like being like, hey, I want to go home because I don't feel good. They probably won't be home until like 10, and I know I wouldn't be able to make it that long, but that's how long he would like to stay. Yeah, so don't put up any of the plants yet. We'll do that Do you want to do that on the 4th, maybe? Do you want to do the seating on the 4th? Or do you want to do it on the 3rd? We can do it tomorrow night. I want to put, boxes with meat, and it's called like there's a lure. That's an SVS lure that's just a pile of fucking meat that I want to put out, right? But I haven't had a chance. We can wait longer if we want. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. The meat crates were what I was talking about, Sisty. I meant to do them yesterday, and I just didn't get a chance to. I meant to do the cave today, but I haven't got a chance to. Server's back up. Don't do a pile of skulls. You're not making this better. My face hurts. I identify as a thing. Bruh, I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. I'm me over here doing the sad girl on the dock. I identify as a her. I identify as a problem. I think if I wasn't like a lot of that like if I was younger and had to identify as a hot mess. If I had to like choose the way I was addressed, I would probably like go with they. Like I would go with they them just because I think it's kind of gender stuff is stupid. Like I like girly shit and I have no issue with being like a woman. But I have also just kind of always been of the opinion I want to do what I want to do and it doesn't really matter. Right? Like when I was younger I would wear wigs and I would dress this way and that and it wasn't like I cut my hair all off, I'd shave it. I did like do drag once when I was younger. And I had feelings about it. And I was like, I don't have the emotional capacity to deal with these feelings. Because I was like, man, this could be cool. And then I never touched on it again because it didn't matter too much to me. Yeah. But I identify as a problem. Man, I want like fucking cookies or something. Or something. I need something sweet because I'm dying. Look at all these work anniversaries. Look at all these meetings I scheduled Monday morning. Because I'm an asshole. Cottagecore? Oh, I love cottagecore. No. I can tell you exactly what cottagecore is. Marigold's house was cottagecore. Marigold's house was cottagecore. That was cottagecore to a T.
Hello? Hello?
Hmm?
Hi.
Hello. You seem sad. Still.
I got, yeah, it was from yesterday where Annalise said it didn't bother her that she didn't remember anybody.
Are you sure you don't want me to stab her? See if the memories come
Yeah.
back.
No, I'm sure.
Alright. Well, just know the offer's there. My sister's very good at stabbing people, too.
Okay.
Nimmy stabs me all the times with words to the heart.
Oh no.
God, that can't hit enter and go into chat thing again.
That's like trapped inside and yeah.
Bah.
Gonna put you down
Kiri's trying
just
to
a
go
minute.
swimming.
No.
This is why you don't run in town. You will end up in the water.
Yes, Kieran, that's a very bad idea. Also, you might let Neil know that I have opened a shop over here. am going to be reaching out to an old associate, a friend, Marigold of mine, to see about coming in and running it for me and selling oils and such for people of the smithing era.
That would be great. Also, I went to test out my theory on the black blood, and it's gonna take a lot of effort to get that much black blood. No
Yeah,
matter how you do it.
Yep, that's what I was saying. It's just it. Yeah, it's sadly. I wished it was worth it.
It is unfortunate that alchemy seems to be based all around blood.
It's a wonder any of us
Oh, the-
survived after the dangers we faced.
Not
Yeah.
even just that. I mean,
You could say that, yes.
if there was a way to get it in large quantities, it wouldn't be so bad. But there just is not.
I do have a lot of black blood, if you want to.
Now for Venus, if she wants it.
Black blood. Or regular
Yes.
blood.
Actually, I have all the kind of blood. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I'm looking. In large quantities of black blood. Well, in regular blood, I suppose, as well.
And demon
Actually, I'm
blood.
gonna go grab the little bit I got for you. And I need to think about some things real quick. I'll be back.
I
I do have a lot.
think we're going on some type of sport
Expedition.
hunting.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go think about something for that too. I'm more
Yes,
prepared to
we may-
gather than I am to fight.
We may be meeting in front of the infirmary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you by chance bring those black feathers with you?
Oh, no. I've been working very hard on the building.
She
That's okay.
was yelling at the cloister all night.
Yeah,
Yep.
Cloister
work the way I want you to.
Pretty much. Yeah, there was literally a few moments this morning. That was the conversation.
I believe it. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
I did take a look at some of the new structures. It's coming along beautifully. How are you all doing today?
I'm doing well. Tired, but well. Sister Rose slept all night next to Leo on the rug under the tent. I suspect she should be well refreshed.
Very good to hear. Very good to hear. I know Draxus has also been very diligent in checking up on you, so I'm very thankful for him to be doing that. I was unable to do so for a day or so, but I'm well now myself. I was wondering, when I was in the infirmary, Nemi was looking quite different. Is everything okay with her?
Yes. Nimi is...
That is something you should ask her.
Yes. It is not
Very well.
entirely my story to tell.
Understood. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're all fairly unscathed and standing here today. I'll go check up and see if the harbor master is ready for this expedition.
Oh, you see.
There's some... Yes.
Question. Did someone tell you where we are now?
Oh, no, I went through the teleporter and it brought me there. I was very surprised when I came through.
Ah, I see. Alright. What's the scary?
There are some rumors that the voice crying for help in the cave may be some type of lure, so we must be on our toes.
Yes, with everything with the hauntings, I'm quite concerned that this might be related.
Haunting?
Yes, have you not heard about the hauntings about here? There's been spirits opening doors, closing them. There was a skeleton on top of the clinic roof yesterday.
Yes,
Oh,
and
you mean-
Driftwood and also in Caterol, capital city. For weeks now, people's furniture have been moved, even furniture moved in front of their door so they couldn't leave their own apartment, things like that.
You know, I do remember Burke yesterday being over at our place, and he was quite being pushed around, but not near as much as Timmer. Poor Timmer. Though I could not tell if it was the fact that he was as high on Sylvia's medication, or if he was actually being pushed.
No, Venus, everyone was pushed around by that ghost last night, or yesterday. If you stood still long enough, it would move you, lift you, drop you.
Oh, I'm
I was not
excuse
pushed.
me, I'm gonna regroup
Oh.
over there.
Good enough
Yes,
to
of
try to
course,
push.
I'm going to join you. I will see you all up into the conversation about what we're going to do.
I will join you too then. Yeah, not considered a haunting to be.
It might be. This place is definitely haunted. There are definitely spirits about.
Yeah.
We just don't know why or how.
No, I haven't
Are you
encountered
coming?
one before, but then again, haven't been here for long.
Yes, indeed, I have not
should
seen
come.
you about. I don't know if I've actually met you before.
I will carry Emmy.
No, I don't think we have met.
Well, I'm
Though,
Professor
if it starts
Draxus
to get dangerous, I'll
Costner
have to
of,
put you down.
Remseth Academy, and
Okay.
also the local Archmage.
Simply so
Dr.
that
Slants.
we can defend ourselves. But
Hi, Simply.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the mages. Do you live
Mr.
in this town now?
Rose,
No, I work and reside.
I
in the
have
academy,
invited
teaching.
Emmy to commune with the
I
mother
see. No, I am
and to
that
consider
sorry, and
being one with us.
Well, that is something that will need to wait. That's a big box. Until
unfortunately,
there
my
is a new
scarce
CD.
schedule requires me to be up at night quite often.
I
so
understand.
I can't join your classes on.
I mean, I don't know how place is. I've not
Yes,
seen it myself.
Well,
I'll
Just
just
I know
look
most
into it.
mine shafts. That's what they do. They just place
What?
pillars and lanterns, and that's it.
And why is there a headless man sitting over there?
He's not, you're just hallucinating.
Oh, Oh, it's Timmer. Well, I'm glad his head is returned.
Mm-hmm.
So is this what we're thinking of using to prop up the cave?
Yeah, I think this will be sort of the outside edge, so that we can seal it if there is something in there that we can't handle.
Yeah, so are we thinking of making kind of like a tunnel inside of the cave itself?
Yeah, there's my thoughts.
That's a very good plan.
We were planning on using some support beams for it.
Yes.
Sounds better than risking getting another cave in, if you ask me.
Seems like using stones would take hours, if not days. Maybe if you were to just use like simple wood scaffolding, that'd be a lot quicker. Yeah, logs like that, perhaps. There's enough strong arms here to just bring in logs. Beams.
I'm not the builder. I have no input in this whatsoever. I just thought I'd mention that.
I'm still not sure what he's trying to build.
Yes, no.
Thank you, Aqua, for your very
Not today.
pertinent insight.
No problem.
It's a complicated
He's
story.
building a mine shaft.
Yeah, so the part with the stones, I definitely understand. Maybe
Yeah, so their quick and dirty summary, my character and 3 others are part of something called the children, which are part of this like pseudo hive creature, and the mother, which is like the queen of the grove, like it's the plant creature of it, was corrupted and they had to burn it. So they're kind of not in a good situation.
As the possibility, well, there might be something in there waiting for people just to go in and be its food.
that's very true. I mean, I figure, the worst case scenario, like this is the ideal here. We can get structure, just a cap, I guess I'm thinking of it as, so that we can seal it, or if we need to go back in there, open it up. But I mean, the worst case scenario is we can make sure our people get out, and the cave's basically wanting to collapse again anyways, I think. So
Yes, and if we do need to cave it in, I'm quite good at causing explosions.
Draxus, I'm sure you have a few of those special things I gave you left over, yeah?
No, unfortunately I don't. It took everything to get rid of it.
Yes.
Okay, I've got quite a few left over. If demolitions are needed, demolitions will occur.
Thank you, sir.
Very good.
Yes, that's a good point. We are inside. Don't need everything to collapse. Maybe not using fire magic.
Malalas, thank you for the follow.
Yes, indeed. I'll be sticking to my ice magic if I need to fight. But I'm going to try to avoid any battles. If a battle does happen, I'll be at the back of the battle, helping heal any of those who get injured.
Draxus, you also do healing magic. I didn't know that.
No, I'm a practical practitioner of healing. My wife is a master alchemist, so I picked a few things up.
I see.
But I can also use blood magic to slow bleeding and such.
You're full of surprises.
Indeed. Oh, I don't. I might have to take another nap.
I don't think that it's just you there, Draxus. I think we're all getting ready to have a nap.
Yep.
This
Good night.
is feeling very slippery. I could fall on my face at any moment.
Yeah,
Who done it?
as well.
No one move. You might scare the flags. Mm-mm. Somebody moved. Who did it? Who did it? So this is cottagecore here. You made a note? What do you mean you made a note? That's cottagecore. This was Marigold's cottage, and that was 100% cottagecore. Was the style it was in. So. God, I feel like crap. Ooh. No, I have a summer cold because the baby was sick and I got it from her, and now I'm just gonna be like a little miserable bitch all day. Nobody left. I have a pile of tissues. I kind of want like cookies or something sweet, and we don't have anything sweet in the house, which blows. Man. Out of your Twitch. Jeez. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And Sisty, have you talked to Amy about murdering her? Having permission to break things. I didn't break anything. Hang on. I'm innocent. I didn't do this. You talked to Amy about murdering her? Fucking Venus over here is like, I would like to hold the small goblin underwater. All we have to do is just let her die. But we don't have a tree. So I think we're going to do the seeding tomorrow. I want to set up the body scene, though, in the cave. Man, like applesauce or something. There's beer. But beer is not what I'm really looking for here. Hi, dog. I haven't seen you all day. Hello. Hi. Hi. You're a good baby. Did you know you're getting a brother? His name is Moon, and he's a fluffernut, and you liked him a lot. You know that's gonna be your buddy. You're gonna be a baby brother. What's like something super easy, sweet that I can do? Well, I moved. I have not talked to her yet. That was Venus, not Nemi. Wait. Listen. I don't have any fucking chocolate. You know what I do have? I have fucking chocolate chips. We have chocolate chips in this house. We don't have chocolate, but we have a lot of chocolate chips because we bake. And there's a bag of white chocolate chips. Holy shit. Lindsay, thank you. My God. My savior. No coffee in our house either. Nobody drinks coffee. Pretzels aren't really sweet. Oh yeah, cinnamon sugar bread or cinnamon sugar toast. That's pretty good too. The white chocolate chips are a good munchie though. I get like super wheat cravey though sometimes, and like these are perfect. I just grabbed an empty bowl and put it on my lap like it was my keyboard. I start trying to type it and now I have like ramen on my fingers.
Oh, I don't. Never mind. I was going to say maybe there was a dwarf, but there's not.
Well, do we know any other miners of any sort?
Now's not the time to be looking for miners. We need, like, people that know how to, mine.
Yeah, we're gonna need adults for this, I think.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, I don't think any children will be able to dig out the caves. I think that's what you would call child slavery.
Labor.
Same shit.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I mean, although, I'm about the size of a small child, so, like, if we just dig, like, a little hole, we can have her go in.
Yeah,
You went there.
I'm not
Are you all
going
saying
to.
you don't know how to
It's
just
fine.
hit a rock with a pick? Is that what everyone's saying here?
Nice shave, Bark.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sure
just
if
gonna
everyone
dig.
has the
Dig
tool
with a pick.
to just... Exactly. If
I
everyone
think we
puts
know
the
how to
effort...
do that part. It's the part where we don't want the cave to collapse as we keep picking at it.
Well, I did
That's why
mention
we
that
have
I
those
could
boards.
possibly move it all out with magic. However, that would drain me severely.
I don't think we need magic for such a thing. That'd be like an emergency.
I think we have two people just hitting the rocks as we go through. Meanwhile, in the back, we have this man. I don't know his name. Set up
Yeah,
the beams.
I'm Artie.
It-
Okay.
You.
I think I've
Hassan.
seen all y'all around at least.
And we have two people watching the back. Make sure that the beams are still standing and holding. And we just slowly move forward as we hammer through.
Gorgoth,
He said hammer
fun
through.
spinning your pick over there.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some rocks that are real sorry to be around.
Yeah, I mean that about is. That sounds like as good a plan as any. I don't.
I do know of an engineer who could maybe come up with some special device that'll help us get through it. Over one of Shakir's friends in his guild. But I don't know how much time you all really have for this.
Yeah.
For him to, or for them to come up with something. But at the moment, the quickest solution we have is, well, just breaking the rocks with a pick.
Yep.
I see no flaw with this plan.
Yeah, and whoever's gonna be breaking rocks, just be aware that there is a chance there's an injured person in there. However, there is a chance there's something pretending to be an injured person in there. So just keep your eyes forward as well as up.
Can I hit you with the hammer? The rock?
So my goddaughter's two, and she.
You know, here's
her
I'm
brother,
not
my
magic
godson,
whatsoever,
is
and I
a
don't
day
know
and a
anything
half
about
old.
magic.
So we had her when her mom was getting ready to have the
magic
baby.
people can protect us from, you know, any collapses, that would be cool. You know, like a magic bubble of some sorts.
Well, I don't know much about a magic bubble. However, I could help keep rocks from falling down on your head.
Oh, that would be great. That's going to be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, even if you can keep them there just long enough for us to get supports in place, and then, you know, you're not draining yourself, hopefully.
Yes, I'm still not at my full power, but I think I can at least accomplish that.
And there we go.
However, if rocks do fall down, I do want to say in advance I'm sorry. As I just said, I'm not at my full power. And if it's a larger rock or, you know, many of them, it might drain me rather quickly. So if anybody could help me keep rocks up, it'd be very nice.
Mm-hmm. And for anyone who's not really going to be doing anything, I suggest holding a weapon. That's
yeah.
Yep. Just be ready.
Let's figure out some more specific. I mean, other people
Yes.
could come, but I'd like everyone to know what they're doing before we get up there and just sort of wing it.
I am here as a medical aid.
That's good.
I can fight, or I can serve maggots into people's wounds, eat the dead flesh if needed, or any other type of medical need.
Wow, maggots, that's been a while since I've done anything of that.
Yeah, okay, so we need 2, maybe it's wide enough for 3, but that might be pushing it with picks up front.
I mean, I can do it.
Yes.
Okay, Timur?
I could also go up front with a pick. I'll have to borrow one. I don't have mine with me.
I can give you mine, because I'm going to be setting up supports.
Okay. There we go.
I mean, I don't mind using a pick, but if there's evil about, I will switch over to smiting evil instead of breaking rocks.
I think Professor Draxus should be behind the 2 hitting the rocks, making sure nothing collapses. You're going to be setting up pillars. I'd love to have 2 or 3 people just communicating in a chain of, you know, depending on how distant the pillars are going to be, just to make sure that they're stable and all. So example, you have to watch your pillars at your place, your standing point, and there are more pillars next to me. I'd watch them, and if something happens, I can communicate with you, and you could communicate with whoever's in front.
Right, yeah, because presumably I'm going to be moving up with the diggers to continue placing pillars to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought I would be a miner, but you know, here I am.
Right, surprise.
So what kind of location is this? Is it a place that could potentially have water or gases?
Well, we went in the cave before the collapse, and there was water in there, but I think the tunnels might have changed with, I mean, who knows what's changed with all these collapses that have been happening, it seems.
Well, we'll just have to make sure that it's not damp from above. And if it is, we'll have to turn back.
Yeah, we should be above any of the water that we saw. It was a downward slope into water.
Okay. And if anyone smells something funny, and please hold your fart jokes. Let everyone know.
Yes, I do want to state something though. If there is indeed something in there pretending to be an injured person waiting for us to come in there, who knows what it could have changed in preparation. It could be some type of poisonous being, so just
problem with a lot of that.
mind your surroundings.
I'm going to go retrieve minor antidotes then.
Yeah, I mean, I would say so. So those are going to be the people at the front. You two digging.
Mm-hmm.
Main.
I'll stand
English
next
is
to him.
hard, man. I don't know what to tell you.
So us two are digging. You're setting up the pillars. Who are the 3 other people that are going to be watching the pillars or the posts? Any volunteers?
I can help do this thing.
So Shakir is just watching the stability of one set of pillars, and then behind Shakir is going to be someone else watching the other set of pillars, just to have a chain of communication.
Yeah, and we know the cave-in expands past what we can see, so we may need to pull other people into that chain to keep watch, depending on how far we need these pillars to stay.
Well, since I already know my role, I'm gonna go scout it out to make sure nothing's weird happening. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out who's gonna be where.
He's digging, so...
Yes, I'm also digging.
We are also organizing, so continue.
Yes. Any other volunteers watching the pillars?
I will watch your pillar, but I will not dig.
I could also
No, there's only
watch pillars and help maintain their structural integrity until the possibility of rocks stop falling.
Actually, I'd love you to just follow close behind the diggers.
Yeah, well, then very well.
That's where it's gonna be most unstable. Well, we have Shakir, we have Venus. We're going to watch the pillars as they're being placed. One last person, maybe someone who's not willing to get hurt by some creature on the other side of the collapse.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Sister,
That is a very large...
you will stay back with me.
Well, it's a very large job.
Not get hurt.
I am here to help anyone who is injured, wherever they
Yes,
might be.
that is true. Healers are going to be set in the middle.
I do have a tent and materials.
I have a tent for you, sister.
I just ripped up what was on the beach. It's fine. That's respite, yeah.
Son, if there's only going to be 2 diggers, then I think maybe Virash should take your spot as get a lot of rocks.
Uh,
You could be with
Yeah,
the
yeah, I'm sure he could. I'm sure he
watching
could.
of the pillar up there with
He
them.
seems very
Sure,
ready.
that's good.
So I'll be the other one watching the pillars at the far back.
You don't want to be in the
Communicating
front?
with the others. Well, if he's going to be digging, and no one else wants to watch
Yeah,
pillars,
if I was 30 pot to
then
use, I wrapped a
I'm not
torch
gonna
to the,
volunteer for a job I don't know how to do. I don't know structural integrity. So
I made myself one too. You want to see it?
Oh yeah.
okay. And everyone else is going to be in the middle. Healers are going to have to be very mindful of people who get hurt, I suppose. And everyone keep an eye out for some rumbling.
I think everyone else just keep an eye open. We don't know if this thing can burrow. We don't know if it could come out of side walls. We don't know what is in there that was either, hunting this person or pretending to be hunting.
Can we get a quick summary of what we know happened before?
Yeah, absolutely. So, yesterday, or 2 days ago actually, we noticed a strange cave with some corpses and carcasses outside. Yesterday, it was known that there was a human finger, or humanoid finger, I should say, amongst the carcasses, implying that this thing, whatever it is, hunted a humanoid, at least one, though not even everything was recognizable. Later yesterday, there was another cave-in that sort of shifted the position, and some of us went up to investigate. While up there, Aqua and Eclipse heard a female voice calling out for help, that they were injured, couldn't move, and that they had to be quiet then so that whatever was hunting them didn't find them. When the rest of us, Aqua and Eclipse, went and got those of us that were in Driftwood, when we did not hear any voices, we tried to take a look, but it's real unstable, so we couldn't climb any rocks, we couldn't safely move any rocks without this support here. Today, this is part that is recent. Today, we were informed that there was a similar cave in the Empire that had carcasses outside of it. The entrance had been collapsed, and a voice was calling, "Help, I'm injured. My leg. I have to be quiet, or it's coming to hunt me." Exactly, as far as I'm aware, the same words that were called out at this cave. That's the reason why we think it may not be a person in there. It may be something paired in a person. Now, I hope, that's just a cynical view, and I really do hope we find someone alive in there and are able to save them, but I ain't gonna, base our plans on hope.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When I was at the secondary cave, the new finding that Zintos and Cece found, I did use some of my magic to try and detect anything amiss. I did not find any presence of magic at all in this place, but I did sense a life form. I don't know where it is, but I could not discern what form of life form. Just that there is something living within. That is all that I can give, though.
Anyone else want to add something before we head out?
Yes, I will open up the clinic boxes for everyone to get potions. Don't be shy, we have plenty. Aloe is on the top box, and the bottom box is your flasks of things that you might need. So go ahead and get that stuff.
Anyone else?
Oh,
Well, if it is a spirit of some sort, or whatever it is, there might be more than one. I'm just making this a possibility, so just be prepared for a fight.
Scope Show, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Yeah,
How was
no,
your
I'll
stream?
just make it clear here that, I mean, our goal ideally is to rescue a person. We would love to take care of this thing that's hunting near Driftwood, but if it's something that can't be handled right now, that's why we're building big old doors at the end of this mine shaft. So, keep yourself
ITTV,
safe.
thank you for the raid.
So we're doing.
Welcome.
Okay.
How was your stream? What the hell were you playing? I haven't seen you in months.
Understood.
Oh, is that all?
We probably should talk about Aftermath quickly. A synopsis of if there is someone to rescue, obviously rescue, bring them here to the clinic, assess, try to treat them. If it isn't a person, and per se it is this smoke and mirrors, angular fish kind of thing, and we're not sure what we're going against. If there isn't anyone to save, what's the plan then? We going to cave the cave in back again and make sure it can never get out? Like, what is the goal if it's just a bunch of enemies?
I don't know
It's
how
going
to
to
do
be
that,
sealed,
Lindsay.
with some sort of door, like here, as far as I understand.
No, I mean, I understand that, but if it's just a
Nice.
creature, there's no reason to have a door that can go in and
Guys,
out.
your
It might as
cousin.
well just be taken
Trouble.
away and caved back in, correct? Because there's no reason to go in if it's just a bunch of monsters.
I
inside
guess
this
it is
cave.
set up. We can thank Revan for setting shit up.
And that tracks, honestly.
Well, I mean,
I think if
I
we
do
can
have
handle it,
probably
we
like
could check
50.
if it actually connects to the other side, to the Empire, if it does. Otherwise, it's something different.
Of course, I'm just thinking of the aftermath because, you know, it's all great that we go up there and make a way in, and then it's all fine and dandy till it's a bunch of creatures that eat humanoids and animals and seems to, you know, obviously want out as it's calling for help. So again, if it's smoke and mirrors, what is the aftermath? What are we doing after we open it up?
How is this any different than the cave that everyone here loves to go to, just to the south from here?
It's not
So
caved
let's
in.
just throw out there. Not caved in, is not covered. If it is smoke and mirrors, tell people not to go there, and if they keep going there and fucking with it, they do it.
Well,
That's pretty much the
Orgoth
short
and
gist of
I
it.
have some explosives. We could cave it in. There's no sense in putting ourselves in danger if
It
it's
is,
just a bunch
right?
of creatures, as Salvia said.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to get at, is just the aftermath. Obviously, if there is someone in danger, we're going to do everything we can to save them, but then what, you know? That's what I want an answer for. After it's all said and done, it's just a
There's-
door.
Yes, indeed. There's
We
no
just
sense
cave it in.
fighting them.
I'm sure if
There we go.
we're talking something like dangerous dragon that's just gonna
Just
annihilate
stab,
everyone
not an
through the
admin.
tunnel, obviously we're not going to kill ourselves trying to fight it.
That's
Gonna run out.
You say that. You say
I
that.
also want to quickly throw out, we live right next to the bottom of a massive cliff, and that's fairly close to the bottom of it. If we are trying to do some big old explode the entrance, landslides are a thing, I would just be cautious about that kind of thing, land-wise.
The ramp's on
But-
how we get home, so don't blow the mountain up too much.
that's okay,
What
sister.
I
We
was trying
Hold
to
on.
get to earlier, you know those caves with those creatures south where these large birds like to hang out, and there's a waterfall and all. Everyone loves to go in there
Is an admin.
and just do a whatever. If it's something like this, I
Storyteller,
don't think
Tim's a
it's
storyteller,
really that much of
Salvia's
a danger, is it?
storyteller, Al
Well,
is
it's
an
right
ad-
here outside of
a
Driftwood,
mod.
so if we don't have an after plan, I, as a council member, will tell you to go kick rocks. We're not opening it. I'm
How
not going to
about
put
this?
Driftwood in danger. That is what I'm trying to get at, is that we need a plan after we do all of the splendors. If we don't have one,
How
we're not doing
about
anything.
we prepare for both keeping the door and sealing it up, and then we'll just investigate the cave and pick an option when we investigate.
I just don't want the worst case scenario. That's all I'm trying to get at. As long as we have a full blown plan for everything, then it's fine. But we're not gonna go in half cocked.
If there is indeed a person in there, and there are creatures, we will obviously have to take care of the creatures in order to rescue this person. They might be injured severely, especially if we found a missing finger. It might be that person's, who knows, really.
That is true.
Right. So my thoughts is, if the call is made, and again, this is a ultimately on Driftwood, so if the council gives the word, we gotta, do it or whatnot. I say we collapse the first set of supports once people are out. So we cause the collapse, and then the rocks will even hold the door shut from the inside, as well as probably the whole thing will come on down.
Okay. I do like the plan of that. It is all just assessed when we get there and see what's going on. I understand that, but I just want to make sure we have a plan for most things that could go wrong. Because last time we didn't, it went awful. So I don't want that to happen here.
Wow.
Could also just leave it.
We
There's
could,
a person
but
there.
that's the thing is that I want to rescue a person if there is a person in there. If it was any of you, we would do everything we could to rescue you. There is no doubt about that. We don't know who it is, but we're going to rescue them regardless. And it is just when we get in there, what we find and how we retaliate. Make sure we have a plan for it. And that's all I'm looking for. It seems like we have one now, so I just want everyone to be careful. Make sure you have your potions and communicate. Communicate is key.
There is one thing that I'm concerned about. What if this creature tries to collapse the supports and trap us in there with it?
And that is why there are people going to be standing behind watching it. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
If it is seen this doing it, it's leave. Get out. We're not going to kill 10 people trying to save one person.
Yes. That's why communication is absolutely key for this. One person not communicating, not paying attention, a lot of people's lives are at risk. So everybody needs to be on their A game. Caves are very risky, and as long as we are ready and we have everything we need, whoever is leading this escapade, I think it's Draxus, we can get started.
Yep. 2 more things. We're not in a hurry. Rushing things is only going to make things worse. And if you are going to go to the clinic, I'd like to see a proper line of in and out. It'll be quicker than having the whole place swarmed like last time.
Now, are you going to be taking care of the clinic?
I'm not a designated healer, so if there's a designated healer, I'd rather have them in charge.
I know Rose said she's going to be healing. I don't know if it's up there or down at the clinic, though.
I have a tent for up there, which is mostly just a waiting tent. If somebody is seriously injured, I do not think they will stay up there.
Is it the same tent that I
This
have?
is the one I ripped off the beach, okay? It is the same tent that we used last night for medical treatment.
Korgoth,
Okay.
I'm watching to make sure this place doesn't collapse. I want you having my back. Everything, I will be focusing on keeping everyone safe. If something comes after me, everything can come tumbling down.
Yeah, then sort about the healing. If people get hurt, if the healer's in there and they tell you to leave, they're dealing with something, you leave. If you refuse, I'm going to make you leave. And trust me, I can make you leave.
Yes. I will support Rose in healing, but I will also keep an eye out for anything. If you get hurt, just say your name and you will get healed.
Okay, so before we start digging, we all meet at the entrance of this cave. I don't even know where it is. And once everyone's here, I'll do a head count and we'll start going. So here we have
Presumption that the number will stay the same.
20 people.
It's a lot of faith.
Someone's watching Artie's back, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
going to be basically in the middle. I'll be behind the diggers, but in front of people watching the pillars. So.
Okay. I will be close to you, so.
Okay. Well, everyone can line up at the clinic and get what we need, and then head on over to the cave.
I'm going to get my weapons and armor really quick.
Of course.
They should probably do the same. Good idea.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hitch these doors to Milano so we don't have to carry him up there.
Does
I am
anyone
going to go
have an
set up
extra
this
set
tent.
of light armor lying about?
I will go with you, sister.
Mine seems to have gotten destroyed the other night.
I need to go get my armor.
Okay, here.
Gnomes and I will be
Shall I meet you there?
outside of the cave,
Yeah, be
ensuring
careful,
that
please.
its integrity stays up.
Always.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, we'll follow in slowly as the pillars are placed. We'll move one at a time. So we
It's
can
just so people
keep a
can
line
be
of
healed and sent back in. I swear to God, if anybody starts dying in the tent, I'm going to roll them off the mountain into the clinic.
I tell you what, I'll set up a second tent for those who are dying.
Well. But he always fighting the turtles.
One of these days, these things will turn into ninjas.
I don't know if that's true. Ew. I'm fine, I'm leaving. I'm going now.
Hello, sister. Thank you for the assistance. I don't know if you have time, but... or if you've had time, should I say. But I finished the coaster last night. Today I'll... Thank you. Today I'll work on the medical, bay. And we set up the part for the portal. We just have to reactivate the new one. Good. You'll understand, only I have the right to attack you.
Rose, what does your gut reaction say about this?
Came here yesterday looking. We saw the bodies the first day and the second, but we have no idea what any of it means. It's a cave with corpses.
Do you think there's really a woman trapped in there, or do you think it's a beast trying to lure people in? What does your gut tell you?
That all life is sacred and we should do what we can to save it.
When I was on the infirmary table 2 nights ago, I heard you crying out that you were burning. Is that because of your connection to the plant life in the grove? Or were you actually burning from flame?
I felt the mother burn.
Oh my god, how many signs did they put up yesterday? Gee.
Hey, they wanted to make sure nobody could get in. Okay, so this is
No,
what we're
there
working
was
with.
just one yesterday. Look how many. And you know what? There's probably still someone who said, "What's this?" Gonna climb over it. I want to know, because that's what people do. Doesn't matter how many warnings you put on someone, there because someone decided to do it anyways.
Yeah.
Aqua,
Yes.
if you get hurt, I want you to get out as soon as you can, as fast as you can.
Of course.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to be documenting stuff, but you can also interview.
Like I'm gonna be actively writing while I'm in here right now. It's a bad idea.
No, but witnessing it is sometimes better. But I'm just saying, if you get hurt, if I see you laying on the ground, moaning in pain, I will pick you up and run all the way back here.
Whisked away by the sound.
True.
Okay. Listen, only use those if, you know.
Well,
when you
there's
to.
Hi, Rose.
Yeah, I got you.
Hello.
Just never know if I'm gonna get downed or something. Needs someone else to finish the job. Draxus also has some as well. You seem trustworthy.
I am fine.
Gotcha.
If someone is knocked down, bring them out to the tent, as trying to resuscitate somebody in a heated situation has often resulted in just somebody immediately hitting the ground 3 times in a row.
Yep, that's what I'm... You should definitely mention this before we enter.
I think everybody got lost.
How?
Because they went all the way up. It's literally the ramp right here.
A lot of people waiting at the alchemy, at the clinic.
I'm pretty
getting
sure
prepared.
people got lost. Because they went all the way up.
Wait, how do you know this?
My sister and I have a connection sometimes. I hear her screeching in the distance.
I hear that sometimes that magic can be quite discordant.
You know, I need a hat just like yours.
Well, it's not really a hat, it's just a sturdy pot I found on the floor.
Oh, I need something like it.
Let me see if I got another one.
Yeah.
Because I, unlike many other people,
I don't know how people got lost, but I think everybody did.
Which one, elf though? I thought elves could see them.
I don't think it's that. I think it's
stuck a candle to
that people went up more. Because my sister Venus was right behind me, and she is not anymore. And that sounds like her.
Someone just found.
Someone's screaming, yeah.
That sounds like my sister.
It's my extendo stuff. I'll get a wisp so people can see the light and be like, oh, right there.
Flegeth.
I think it is life and death. You are in thaumaturgy instead.
Life and death, thank you. I don't really touch this often.
Yes, it is the Veil's magic, not thaumaturgy.
Flinga.
Can you tell that we have studied ancient sorcery a lot?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Whether it actually holds up in there for rock falls into you, I cannot tell you.
Hopefully people see this.
Flinda.
Anybody? Flares? We seen it? Hey, look, there's somebody. There's Venus.
What'd you do?
I just sent a flare, but there's Venus.
We're beneath you, everyone. Come down.
What's flare?
It is the same spell, but you send it away, not up. Or to you.
You can send it away?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Flinda.
Do not touch this often enough.
Flinda.
Stop doing crazy magic.
We're summoning light. See?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Everybody got lost.
Yes.
Flinda.
Honestly, that is actually really helpful. So to put it on over there.
Flinda. So this is where you're hiding.
We are not hiding.
Flinda.
That won't fit. Do not. That is not gonna work here.
Staying clear of all that.
Oh. Okay. My mistake.
Like this?
The event still hasn't started. Oh my god!
I
love it.
Forever.
Did you know you can actually share the exact configuration, like super easy, in a set?
Sure.
You see, his stuff is bigger than mine. He's got a bigger brain, you know?
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I have seen
Okay, let me practice. Okay, I'm ready.
Gold star, Timber. Gold star.
Спасибо, спасибо.
There's so much magic all over.
I'm just gonna get up there so I can drop off these materials.
I put down the science. Okay.
Watch out for the giant rhino coming through, guys.
Yeah, watch out.
Is that a Devilations right now?
Stone and shit and just dropping it
No,
off.
it's a rhino that's carrying all
Get
that
rid of
big
it now.
heavy doors.
People found their way. They can go in.
Forgive my light. I know it's a little bright, but
Let us step back into the tent so that people can get through.
Oh my gosh, so much magic.
Elle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's everybody. It's not just you.
I feel like I need to like wrap you in like anti-magic bubble wrap.
Certainly wish that was a thing. Alright, I'm
If
gonna
I,
put you down, Ami.
Covered you in sponges.
Yes, magical sponges.
Should
Oh, wait,
I
she's covered in
shoot
super absorbed magic.
Shit, you're right.
That won't be a problem for her at all.
Anti-sponges.
Sorry, what was that?
should I put you in a bubble?
Above my head.
No,
It's
'cause
fine, it's fine.
that's still magic.
It's
still
an event.
gonna hurt.
It is good to see you again.
Here, what if we cover you in really heavy blankets? Like weighted blankets.
Middle squad.
I wish that worked, trust me. I really do.
We will make you a blanket fort for protection.
What if we got sponges from the ocean and glued them to you? That way the sponges would suck up the magic around you.
That's the opposite we just said. That was a bad idea.
We will call you Sponge Owl.
Please no. Please no. Get me away from here, please, now. Alright,
The very
where's...
spongy ale.
The spongiest.
Oh, fuck yeah.
To think, she even lives in Driftwood.
You missed.
By this.
No, I just did it wrong.
You got me. Well, yeah.
It's quite dark in here, isn't it, Draxus?
So you did miss, is what you're saying.
Everybody.
They need to be absolutely
I didn't miss.
Can I get
the wrong person?
Okay, I'm gonna turn my
Here for
lantern
blessings
up.
That was my target all along. Little did you know. I mean, always comes first.
I'm climbing away so people can do the whole magic thing.
All right, so you two ready with your pickaxes? I'm ready to begin whenever you are.
I'm supposed to.
Where's Al so I don't hit her with this?
Got the materials here.
I'm up above. You can't.
But the sponge is on top of the lid.
Well, you are digging.
Whale.
All right.
Just tell us when, Jack. Start picking.
Yeah, stop
Thank you for being considerate on that. I appreciate it.
So I hit you once and then I felt really, really, really bad.
Yes, Rob. We don't want the sponge soaking up the wrong water.
Oh God, please don't make that a thing, please.
I brought the heavy-duty two-handed picks.
Oh yes, they did.
Well, a big job for a big pickaxe. Come on, put your back into it.
Making steady progress.
This is
Good job, Ben. Keep it going.
a legitimate business. 2 people working and 12 people managing.
The literal safest way.
We'll talk about it.
Should probably set some pillars out here too, just at the entrance.
Should we stop so you can get some time to build?
Yeah, just
You're all right to build. I've got the cave roof covered.
Shall I reinforce the roof of the cave and further that we go in?
yeah, you can.
Very well.
You're still limping. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Leo, shouldn't you be resting your wounded knee?
Something doesn't feel right here. We haven't heard a voice yet.
Who shot you, by the way? You never told me.
I told you it was Steve.
Who the fuck is Steve?
I don't know, some random guy.
Steve was trying to drown some kittens and steal candy from babies, so Leo stopped him and he shot him with an arrow as he ran away. That's what happened.
Leo. If somebody was trapped in here, they would have heard the rocks breaking by now.
I feel like somebody is not
That's
telling me
right.
the truth.
Probably Steve.
I didn't talk to Steve.
Oh, you haven't met Steve?
No, apparently he drowns
Steve.
kittens.
Hey, he's a real piece of work.
Yeah.
Oh?
Real piece of shit.
Who is this Steve? Is he a major? Player?
He's the one who shot Leo in the knee. Apparently it definitely wasn't somebody he asked to do it.
Nope. I was trying to save some kittens.
Which he successfully did, by the way.
I don't think I can fit
Oh,
the door
thank
frame
God
back
they
here.
recovered.
Y'all,
Was it the honor?
maybe I'll stabilize out here.
No, it was some actual kittens.
What a hero.
Thank you. I try.
Oh,
Ooh, those pillars look good. That pillar does not seem high enough.
Listen, I don't think they need more managers.
I don't like this, Gorgoth. Something's off.
Something is very off.
If shit hits the fan, then we'll be ready.
Yeah, we got big sharp pickaxes.
Someone is shouting help. Do you hear that?
I did.
I heard that.
I did not.
Neither did I.
Well, I have clearly.
Back here.
How about step away? and
Darling,
we'll
do you
put
know
the
where you
door
put
here so
my
that
mask?
We got that.
Can you hear
Take
us,
it off
woman?
last
We're coming in.
You took it off.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a trick.
The same voice from
Somewhere in the
yesterday.
cloister, then.
Okay.
We mustn't assume. If there's someone who needs help, we must get in there and help them.
I've never heard this voice before, Gorgoth, and I know basically everyone in these lands.
You don't know me.
Probably why he said basically.
Good job, Tyrion.
Marty, do you have enough supplies?
Yeah.
I surprisingly have cloister supplies in my pocket for building.
Have you found a new home yet?
Sister, that was meant to say at home.
Yes, we have. Not far from here, actually.
Good, good. Glad you found a new place to live.
Yeah.
Rose, what are you holding in your hand? What is that?
It is a staff?
Maybe
So
put the
still
pillar.
making it, or what?
Boop
Who wants
heals?
to go in?
I go boop and you go heal?
Draxus, perhaps they should finish destroying the rocks.
Yeah, let me get this.
Yes, no, I'm just holding up the roof, that's all.
Give Artie a second to settle the thingy. Thingy settled. Do we
Is it
continue?
secure?
Yep. All right.
Alright.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Don't go too far, you might get collapse on you.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm thinking they should have hired dwarves.
Yeah.
This would have been easier.
Do you know any?
Only
I do. Though she claims she's not a dwarf, I'm pretty sure she is. She's very good with a hammer and steel.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Dwarves are always renowned for.
Hello, I am Master Smithman.
They have names like, you know, the mallet.
Rick, are you
Yes.
a dwarf?
Or the hammer.
Good job.
No.
Right.
Hurry,
Yeah.
A little two on the nose.
We saved the
You know that?
There's a voice
Yeah.
calling.
Halfling?
We also
gotta
forwarded
continue,
you
she's in there.
from the here before.
Should we hurry?
Hi, Bob. What's up?
Voice sounded all.
Well, there's no telling how long she's been in there. She might need some food and water or something.
What is your name, woman?
What the fuck was that?
Could also be an echo from deeper in the cave.
Could also be.
There we go.
Now we're getting a lot deeper.
Probably something evil in there, mimicking sound of helpless women wanting to lure you to your death.
Let's move in.
They're cave sirens. That's what they are.
Probably. I mean, sirens do that. And you're not far from water, so it makes sense.
Careful, most rocks are pretty much cleared now, so everybody get ready.
Oh, Fredbot, thank you for the
There's
follow.
another wall to get through.
Yeah, we're just making sure it's cleared so everybody can get through. That should be good enough.
What? Yeah. I'm confused. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay.
Not always.
I want to get close enough to actually hear what's happening.
So that's also dependent on the cave itself.
Shiny. We'll be there very soon.
I'm gonna move closer just so I can hear.
Not too far, shit.
Go ahead and move, Leo.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm gonna stay in the back, towards the back at least.
Okay.
Not really in tip-top shape.
Come on, Leo. You don't want to hit rocks with us.
Fuck no. You're doing a great job.
I am being a camera.
Oh yeah. Putting more hair on my hairy chest.
Yeah. Why would I slow down the big sexy orc?
Oh yeah.
Leo, why are you limping?
A man named Steve was drowning kittens, and I saved the kittens and shot him with an arrow.
I am stuck. I am stuck.
Okay, don't be
Drowning kitten.
Yep.
And no, don't be stuck. Be orc.
Yeah, I'm not that kind.
Draxus doesn't have earth magic.
Can you bless me, darling?
Draxis,
Yes.
is there anything that I can do to
Yes. Help me maintain the roof.
Very well.
There's a rock falling from the top. Everyone be careful.
Oh shit.
I can't hold it. It's really strong.
And that's why I got my
Oh, where is it? We'll set a pillar.
Yeah.
Set a pillar where the
It's
rock
up towards
is.
the top. It's up towards the top.
Yeah.
I think give us the all clear to go. You think it's safe?
We get another pillar in there.
All right.
Be careful, Venus. Don't need you dying.
Oh shit.
She's screaming.
All right.
Yeah.
We gotta
Yeah,
get
sorry.
in.
My cue.
Yup.
That did not sound human.
Come on, put your backs
Oh,
to it.
oh, it
Get
definitely
in there.
did.
Something's wrong with it.
It sounded like she was being
We're almost there,
slain.
boys.
Alright,
Almost there,
we get one
boys.
on the
We're gonna
side.
save her.
I cannot keep some of these rocks up, Draxis.
I can't
Oh,
either.
shit.
May I
Back up,
try?
back up.
Everyone who's back here at the outside, once we're through the second phase,
Okay,
the second
are we
wall
good?
here, we'll start marching inside.
I mean, I think
Somebody go out there and see if there's someone who can
Alright.
I
take
can.
my spot. My magic's failing.
Sister, you are
I
here.
can do in the meantime.
That does not mean I do not know the earth.
Anyone good at magic?
Can somebody
Earth
else use
magic.
magic to hold the
Almost
rocks
there.
up? Earth magic. Someone. Earth magic.
Rose is doing it.
I can do what I can, but I am not
Alright,
an
let me get a
earth
support
mage.
in the middle here.
Yes, my magic's
Oh my
failing.
god,
I
fucking
will support you, sister.
Magic.
fucking
Move
one.
forward if you know Earth magic
Come
up to
on,
where
boys. We
Drax
gotta
is.
get in there. She might be dying or something. Alright.
That is
I don't know any magic.
Are we good?
that is not a fucking like
Yeah, go
good
for it.
roll. Bad roll.
Yeah.
Fucking absolutely failed on that. She does know earth magic. It's one of her only fucking, like, she's a druid, right? Like, that's her fucking thing.
We're almost there, boys.
No, I'm gonna keep going as long as I can. Come on, magic, don't fail me now.
Oh, is that how that works? You just talk to it?
More so, I'm bracing myself for the pain I'm gonna feel later on.
Just focus, Draxus. Focus. Focus, Draxus.
Almost there.
All right, yeah, it looks like the ones falling are now falling away. They're not the ones above us.
Almost cleared the way.
Yeah, oh my god. That's not how that works. You have to actually have earth magic.
Okay, well, it looks like we have a clearing.
Hold
We can
on,
start
don't
moving
go
in.
ahead just yet.
Yeah, let me get some more support. Okay.
Okay, well, we'll wait. Just a bit. Fuck.
Is Rose okay?
I am fine.
These vines should help strengthen the ceiling so they do not fall.
Do we continue on forth and just not?
Looks more stable. Move up.
Okay,
I'll still
guess we'll
place
move
the
forward.
post 'cause I don't want to take any risks.
You know.
Make it happen, Magic Man.
Each pillar you make will go just a hair bit further.
Alright, that should help you see forward. I'm gonna let the warriors
Hey,
take
there's
the lead
footsteps
now.
here.
I've done all I
Somebody
can.
down there, I think.
She was screaming. We need to hurry.
If we're going to fight
Let's go.
something, don't pile up.
And also, don't fucking rush in there. We don't know what this is.
No blood trail.
Okay.
No sign of struggle.
You hit caves, Aqua?
Yeah, something seems off.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Can everyone swim?
Wait, get away from the water. I'm ready to poke it.
Something is not right here.
I could throw a bomb in there.
No.
I hope you're right, and
My God,
I didn't make this recently.
Don't start swimming in it, just hold on.
What the fuck? Is that a hint?
That does not
It is.
No.
Her voice sounded too close.
Hmm?
Woman, do you hear us?
Before we do anything further, I'll be right back.
Very odd.
Okay, everyone's back. Okay, very good.
That does not. Alright.
You're awfully close to that water.
Kent was not here yesterday, so that's concerning.
Shall I?
I'm just testing it. It's okay.
Agreed.
You'll be
It's not here. It's just empty cave.
Seems fine.
Can anybody illuminate the water? Throw light into the water.
Yes, I can.
Slinga.
Rose.
Several lights.
Slinga.
Well, that didn't do much.
It is very dark
It
water.
went deep.
Oh, it is helping.
You see anything, Orek?
I don't know. I'll check it out.
Not at the moment.
Rose.
Mm.
Please.
Piece of cloth.
Water's quite
The
sweet.
water can get deep. Just be careful.
Maybe
Yes, perhaps we have to swim.
It is looking like some
So
sort
who
of
wants to
trap
dive
for the-
first?
Do you need help?
How
Alright,
about
come back
instead
and-
of swimming in the water, I
Somebody
guess we're
jumped
swimming
in.
in the water. Okay.
Who jumped
Well, I
in?
was gonna say climb on the left
know,
side.
Here.
Someone is
Wait,
swimming out
is
there.
that one of us?
That is
Yes.
Kier and
I
Bloodfist.
don't. Alright, I guess we're all swimming in.
Yep,
Hold
that
on.
is definitely the way to do it.
Smart idea.
Ice. Excellent.
Shug.
No idea how deep it is. Oh,
I do
okay,
not
well,
think
I
that will
guess
be a
also
bridge
ice
long
pack
enough.
Only go so far.
No sea serpents here.
Don't pile on onto the tent. Don't know what we're
Please, good
doing.
work with the ice magic.
These are not. I do not think these are natural plants here.
They aren't. These are from crystal.
There's an old journal here.
Shug.
With dust
There's
on it.
a hint of it here.
Anybody else see the glowing in the water?
We have cast several spells into it.
Shug.
That might have been
Whoever lived here lived very humbly.
This don't look like the sort of home of someone who's being hunted. With,
Babe.
Is this blood?
What?
It's a large fucking imprint.
This journal doesn't seem like it's been touched in a very long time.
What do you see on the wall there?
It's just a bit smaller than Bark's hand.
Whoever was here is not here anymore.
I don't know about any blood, it's just red.
Taste it.
Hey, did somebody throw a green orb right there, or is it just
There's-
really good?
No, I threw
Hello?
one in the water, but it went very deep.
Someone's talking through this wall.
Somebody
Someone's
call
in the
me?
Hey,
They're inside the wall.
Where?
somebody just called the rose.
You with the axe picks. Break this rock here.
Alright, you got it, boss. Just hold on, we're coming.
Hello?
We should probably leave.
Don't.
Where's that voice coming from? Is it in the wall?
Yeah, honestly, man.
Sound like to my right now.
yep, heard my name.
It moved.
Alrighty, there's one
This-
pillar that's gonna need some work.
If someone is hurt,
Flinga.
help.
Thing.
There's an underwater
Rose, do you know anyone that would have called for you?
A lot of
Anyone
people.
who might need aid?
Okay, there's too many people over there.
Yes, but someone who would know you specifically by name.
Do you see anything with the book?
I don't know.
Did anybody hear me?
No, it is deep. That's deep. But
Hey.
after the last journal somebody read, I'm
I
sort
hear
of
you.
going to read this
What'd
one.
you say?
There's an underwater cave here.
Is somebody reading the journal?
Wait, there's a
No, I'm
cave?
just
Did you guys
looking
hear
at
what
it.
he said?
Too many people talking.
Rose,
There was an underwater cave.
sister, someone is calling your name here. I do not think it wise for you to stay.
They need help, though.
Alright.
If something is to happen to you, we cannot see the mother.
Alright.
said that?
Going in.
We will be
Let's
fine.
go.
No, it is okay. If there's someone hurt, then they need help.
Then, but there's nobody here.
Oh.
So,
I don't think there's ever been.
Like, and I just crashed, which looks super sussy, by the way. Super sus. They did, right? Like, I think it was Molnir who said her name, and they just misunderstood who said it. But, like, it was like somebody called Rose, and I was like, who would call Rose? Like, I don't actually even know who would call Rose. Yeah. So, Sussy Wussy was a bear. Sussy Wussy had no hair. Sussy Wussy reloaded the game because crash. I think it was all the spells going off at once. But it's fine. Rose just was fucking kidnapped. Yes, the dogs. The dogs. Yeah, I crashed. It was a crash. That was not me getting kidnapped, right? Was not kidnapped. It's okay. It's fine. No worries. Yeah, Simply fucking has been missing for a while. Tonka, where are you going? I'm gonna use this minute while I'm loading back in to run to the bathroom. Tonka! Okay. I know how long it's been since you have played. I know how long it's been since you played Simply. My god, my eyes fucking hurt. My eyes hurt. My face hurts. Oh my goodness. Listen. It's okay, you could just presume that Rose has been kidnapped. Listen. I am of the opinion that a lot of roleplay is just high school drama because it's a lot easier to have that like in a video game than to have it like in real life. Because in real life you have to deal with things like cancer and people losing their homes and babies and sickness and heart disease and death, and you have to deal with like a lot of tough shit. So I'd rather deal with like stupid little storytelling stuff than IRL stuff, because that stuff's heavy. And like making the decision between going to see one of my friends who's in chemotherapy, probably for the last time, but I'm sick, which would put him at risk. And so not seeing him with the hopes
Told to
that I
come
don't
down
hurt
here
him.
and tell you that they thought they heard my voice up there when I
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
up
that's
there.
not concerning. I thought I heard Draxus talking underwater about needing help, which was strange, but I wrote it off.
He's
Can talk
almost
underwater?
done. Eclipse.
No, he cannot.
What is happening?
Which is why it was weird.
Wait, why are we hearing my voice?
People
right now?
hearing voices.
I got them. I mean, there's supports down there. It's the best I can do without using the rockets.
So we're picking at it, are we blowing it up, we're letting Eclipse do his thing?
Eclipse is gonna try using water first, and then if that doesn't work, then we will have to try something else. Take it one step at a time.
Let me think here. Maybe there's something I can do.
Does not seem there are any vines this deep down to summon.
Can I help you?
Get lower so I can flip your hat.
No.
Are you
get taller?
You just reach up. Your arm can reach.
What?
Leo,
And
I don't
jump.
understand what
Or
you're doing. What
behind
you're
the
doing.
knee. Or, you know.
Which one?
So you said these were
Short
what kind
ass.
of
Yes, I have
salvia?
one, but I'm saving it in case I'm drowning.
Oh, very
Uh,
good. Okay.
Trying to do that.
Salvia, you
Little
said
legs.
where are these plants from?
The ones that look like stars are star mint. They're from Crystal, where we're from. The other plants I do not know.
Oh.
Put your hat on so I can click it.
I don't have it with me. You'll just have to
Has
remember.
anybody like looked in the journal?
Yes,
No.
y'all did.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I know it's like invasion of privacy and whatever bullshit, but let's take the journal.
Yeah, fuck the person that's totally here.
Well, this could be the captor's journal for all you know.
I don't know.
No, I'm
if
just being
this
sarcastic
person
as
is
fuck.
Here.
I'm saying take their shit regardless if they're here or not.
See that?
I thought you implied that the person who is captured owned the journal.
Swan dive.
Oh, I mean,
Swan dive.
Yeah.
if anybody was in here,
You know, that's really fun.
How do you do that?
You have to see the way when you jump. See.
how long has this cave been fucked?
One could say that you crowned.
Twice.
Rick's a construct, but she's a zombie, so she doesn't breathe either. There's one species in this game that doesn't breathe underwater, and they're two instances of the like race.
Hi.
Oh, sweetheart, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, you know. Look,
I'm just special apparently.
saw a rhino on the cliff, came up here, saw all of you.
Oh. Look. Okay, that's.
going to need something a bit stronger.
Special. I don't know why.
An RP emote to what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't think his water drill is working.
I mean, we could just get a shit ton of buckets and throw all this water out.
I wasn't doing anything but playing in the sand. It's something I used to do when I was a kid. I would sit in like lakes and I'd play in the silt in the sand. It was just something. It's something that reminded me of. Oh.
What about Dagon? Okay, never mind.
Oh,
wait, Leo.
Oh, that's why.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're banned from 2.
Yes,
I don't know what to
eclipse
say
magic.
there.
If I can somehow strengthen your magic, you might be able to break through it, but the way we're going about it now, I don't think it's going to work.
I have landmines on me. Will that blow up the rock?
It's just gonna dampen the, the fuse and all.
No,
I can channel whatever
landmines don't
magic I have left in me
Depends
to
how
you, Eclipse.
done by pressure.
Perhaps we could give it another shot.
Is anybody opposed to me trying landmines down there? Well, somebody put support beams.
Won't those be affected by landmines? I mean, they would.
It's ignited by pressure, not by fuse.
I don't know if anything would happen.
I'll give it a try. I'll be back.
I'm coming.
Okay. I guess if the
Whoever put the support beams, I need a flat surface to place them on.
Well, it was your stream, Lindsay. That's what happened. As for ERP, I don't give a shit about ERP, dude. And this is the thing I will always say about that whole thing. Everybody complaining. That is like somebody loves to host parties in their house, right? And they have this rule: don't fuck in my house.
Wait, what up? I think I missed that.
They can fuck in their own house. That's my opinion of it.
Yeah, they wanna fucking, you know, use their mind.
But ERP is ERP, and I don't care as long as everybody's consenting adults to it.
It's not sticking to the wood. It's not gonna work.
It's not heavy enough, I don't think.
It is going to hit the party.
It's not gonna work.
I don't think it would have worked regardless, even if the mine did stick. So.
Did
Here,
somebody
have
say something
some
about a
potion.
breathing potion?
Yes, no more drowning. I'm just going to be dropping them in tendons of 5.
Oh, specific.
I don't do ERP because I'm married and I kind of consider it like cheating. I'll do RRP, but I won't do ERP. If I was single, I would totally fucking do ERP. It's just fucking masturbation, dude. Like, that's why people do it. Mutual masturbation. I would say if you're gonna try it, do it on one of the TextRP servers first, because there's a lot less, like...
Any more breathing potions
shit.
for those that wish to breathe underwater?
Korgoth, they've got breathing over there.
The explosives are working. The explosives are working down there. I'll set more.
They've got breathing potions over there, Korgoth. Go
I
get some.
have like a handful. I'm gonna drink one. And I'm gonna set very many explosives down there right now. That should take it down.
I'm coming with you.
No one swim near.
You know I could.
Honestly, I still think it's a stupid thing.
You know, plants
I can
are
set
very
some too.
destroying the earth, right?
Yes, they are, Venus.
I could attempt again to summon vines to disrupt the earth.
The entrance.
I think it would have been way better.
I feel like it's just going to. Yeah, but nobody wants to listen.
Oh, my ears, my ear.
Sister, they tried to kill me.
Oh, did they break the supports? Oh boy.
No, the supports are still standing.
No, it's not. One of them are gone.
Oh. Oh, yes, it is. You're right.
I barely know how to do it. I only know how to lift pebbles.
Well, I could try using earth magic, but I'm going to need somebody to channel the power into me. I'm rather drained.
You know, I feel like I keep saying something and no one listens.
I am listening, Venus.
Oh, why do I have you? That's
As long
fucking...
as you can channel some into me now, I can go down.
Yes, but there's someone up above. Should I try this eclipse? What do you think?
Why don't we let the others know before we make the attempt? Venus would like to try to using her vines. Okay.
Vines.
Why would you say something so ridiculous?
All right.
We have to wait for somebody to come down, though.
I have seeds on me. Where's Venus?
Down below.
They're doing it right
Get her
now.
to come up.
Rose and Venus are doing.
Get them to come
doing it
up
right
here
now.
so I can give them some seeds.
Why would we need seeds?
Just give them to me. I'll give it to them.
Venus Draxus has some seeds if you go get them.
I mean, there are plants all over. All of these plants are strong and vegetationless. They are part of the water. All we need to do is manipulate them.
Venus, if you try to use your vines, I'll try to move the stones with earth magic.
I will assist the stones with my water.
Yes. Vines are a natural earth mover, earth destroyer.
If we can work together on this, I think we might be able to move it.
You know, use your clothes underwater and be underwater with it. Right, buddy.
Lindsay, I gotta be honest, waiting for somebody else to apologize before you do so means that you really... Apologies are about you wanting to make amends. It should not matter if they forgive you or not. Just like if you forgive somebody else, doesn't matter if they apologize. Because it's about internal healing, it's not about external. Like, there are people that I have forgiven who have never asked for forgiveness, and there are people who I will not forgive even though they have asked. Because, you know, they can make their own amends, but that's on them.
Hear me. Listen to my voice. Do as I command the Dryad. I am your... You obey me this day.
Salvi, do you have a few more under...
The vines wrapped around the stone. If you can assist to try and pull.
Yes, I can... I might be able to help you strengthen these vines as well.
Indeed, if we could even make them grow and burrow into... like a root, digging its way.
I'm going to send you some of my power, Venus. See if you might be able to utilize it to help them grow.
Ah, well.
You're gonna come out of the water now?
Okay, what's going on? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, out of the water. Let's gonna go down and look.
I don't know why I have like 1 mana. Cool. I have 1 mana and I don't understand why I have 1 mana. That's super fucking weird.
So what happened? Oh, okay.
Well, Artie's down there, I think. Wait, what support?
Did I hear my name?
Wait, outside.
Yeah, I have 1. I don't understand that, but whatever. I don't know where I get the mana from, but I have 1. And it's, it seems incorrect.
We get trapped down here. I'm meeting Amy first.
No.
It's coming out, Venus. Keep it up.
Esophagus.
I don't know. Go try some. Wait, if you eat glowing goop, does it make your poop glow?
Oh, by the way, how are you doing? Remember you talked to me and then I fell asleep?
Huh?
You said something to me and then I fell asleep.
I don't remember.
Oh, I don't either.
Yay! We have shitty memory together.
How's it looking down there?
Looking like rocks and water.
Yep, pretty much.
Somehow Drax is using magic to speak underwater. I don't know how that's possible, but
Oh yeah, I don't know.
it's amazing.
See,
Form an air pocket in your throat, so keep on the
Perhaps,
water.
yeah. He might be producing air bubbles in his mouth. But I think one of the boulders was jiggling a little bit. They're channeling all of their energy together. This potion works wonders. It's kind of spooky.
That was weird.
Do you have a potion breathe underwater?
I have a ring.
Oh, look at you, all fancy.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Useless.
Why do I have 1 mana? That's insane.
You wish.
And it's going.
It's a +2, I guess.
Alright. One more try. One more push.
I will send you all the total mana I
They're
have
looking
left.
for... Yeah, they're
This is up
looking
to you.
for a 20. They're looking for a 20, I think.
That's all I've got. Make it count, Venus.
Yeah. Nice. Fucking nice. She is a dryad after all. I don't know what to tell you, ma'am.
He's a satyr.
Pikachu face.
He eats both. Okay, and you know, I met some rabbits that eat meat.
The boulder has been moved.
There is a hole there.
There's enough space for a small.
Good job, Venus. I knew you could do it.
I can attempt to go through.
Yes, I need to get a little bit of rest. It's up to all of you.
I think Amy's the smallest, right?
Meow. Amy. We are the smallest, I think. Let us try.
It's the fucking small girl squad.
What am I doing? I heard my name.
Where'd she go? Did she go through? Oh, they teleported her through. Okay. I'm gonna go as well. Just because I'm not fucking... She is one of the smaller people, too. She's pretty small. I think she's a decently small character. She's actually 100% average height, so.
No, went through. Somehow she squeezed through.
Small girl squad, go.
No. My eyes can adjust if needed.
Where are we?
I do not know, sister. Let me... Hold on, one moment.
This does not look healthy.
No.
Flinda.
Rose?
Yes?
Yeah, I seen that.
Did you see that, sister?
No, I think we were looking at the ball.
What is this, sister?
There's a hand.
Sister?
Where?
Does not look.
Why? Venus,
Did
are you
someone just-
calling me?
I heard it too.
Sister?
Did you just call me before?
I did not.
Oh my. Do we go ahead?
I did not see anything when I tried to cast a light down there. I will try again.
Felinda.
I did not see anything.
Careful, Rose.
Unsa ore.
Oh, there's another hole I thought I seen.
It looks like it might be clear, sister. Sister, before we go, what is this?
I just heard it again.
Help me, please.
Somebody say sister.
It is you
I'm
I hear
saying help
calling
me.
me.
Please help me.
There's the voice again, calling for help. Calling for help. What?
Amy?
What?
Stay within arm's reach.
Calling for help.
You must do as the Fae do when they take one into the wilds. Tie yourself to one another so you do not become lost.
Don't worry.
Hello?
What?
Did you
That was
hear that?
Burke.
Do you see the gaps?
I do.
The gaps.
Is it coming from the caps? Hello? Who's in there?
Hello?
That was Al.
You
Stay
need help?
together.
That's Kitty. Hello?
Kitty,
Mhm.
I think we should move forward, sister.
I don't know if there is anything to move forward to. Just another rock pile. We will need them to mine it out again. I
do
hope
not
they are
think
coming
that-
behind us.
I do
Need
not
help?
to try.
Yes? Kitty?
Yes.
Sister.
Is that Nibby?
No, that is your voice, Venus.
Help me, please.
That is Draxus. We do not have the strength, I think, to move these boulders.
Crawl through the cracks.
Do you think we
We
can?
must try.
There's a hole there, I think.
Careful the hole, sister.
Oh my. It goes in 3 different ways. Maybe? Oh dear.
This place.
Put your hand on the right wall and follow it. Do not lift your hand from the wall, as you will be lost in a maze.
Which one is the right wall, though, sister?
This is the right. Always on the right.
I me. Mule.
Yeah.
Go in front of me. I will bring up the rear. As it is my sister and I who hold the light.
That is... Is there a way through, do you see?
Can you get on the bottom over there? On the bottom right, maybe?
I do not think so. It is very tight. Maybe only a mouse.
Oh.
A mouse we are not, sister.
No.
I try another
Choose a
path.
different one.
Yes. Hello?
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Where are you?
Sister. What does it mean? Yes?
Please don't let them take me.
Where are you?
Is this the right way?
Don't worry.
I'm worried. I am worried.
Look, there. Over the top, perhaps.
Maybe? I do not know. Oh dear God.
Sister.
I slipped.
Rose?
I slipped. I'm okay.
Did it just...
How did you...
I don't know.
Oh.
The rocks are very
Fine,
wet there. Be careful. Don't hurt
If you
yourself.
crawl up, there is a crack you can slide through.
Fucking right.
Though I do not know if this is the way.
I think there are even 2 ways here.
I'm meant to go this way somehow.
Ooh.
We should go back.
Go back to where?
Back the way we came. The rocks around here, they don't seem very stable.
Do you think we can get back through?
There is nothing this way.
No.
Come. Grab the wall and climb out.
Oh, Rose, is that you?
No, it's not me.
Not even to get out.
I am stuck.
It's okay. Just focus. It's okay.
There we go.
Can you take my hand?
Sister. Come, sister.
Rose, breathe. It's okay.
Go. Reach from...
Rose, it's okay. It's okay.
What was that noise?
I don't know. I...
Help me, please.
Sister.
Maybe you can...
I got you.
What?
Okay if I hold your hand?
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you can hold my hand. You can hold more than my hand if you want.
got
Like,
you,
you can hold my
sister.
whole body.
I thought I loved caves. I might be changing my mind.
Okay.
I got you, sister.
Let's
I will not let you go.
I think we should go back. I think we should go back. Oh, fuck.
We must see what is here, sister.
Okay.
Let's go
Maybe
the other
they
way.
can find a way through so we can have more people here.
I think we should go back.
Sister.
Oh my god, there's
That
somebody
is not
here!
What?
Did you see them?
I don't know what to do. What do we do?
I don't know.
We need to get out of here.
My dog's
I don't know
panicking.
what that is. Come. Go back through this.
okay. It's okay.
No,
Not
it's okay. It's
wise
okay. It's
for us
okay.
to stay, sister.
We should go.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Where'd
I
it
didn't
go?
see it.
It's right there. It's coming.
Okay, let's move. Let's move. It was ahead of us. It was. What is it?
And behind us. There's more than one.
There's more than one? Go back.
Try to go back through the hole that was created.
It's gone.
Okay.
They're going through the holes in the walls.
Yes.
Help me, please.
Come on, let's go. 1, 2,
Don't listen.
3. Let's go.
Climb back through. I will follow.
Terrorizing me.
I think we should go back. I think we should go back.
Shake, mommy, shake. Where am I?
We are at the entrance of the cave.
I cannot move, and I cannot see. Trust your voice.
I'm here with you.
Where are the others?
There's Amy. There's Peter.
Who's right behind me?
I'm here,
I can't
sister.
move. I can't move.
Just one moment, it'll be fine.
Okay.
That is a horrible place, sister.
Where are we?
We're at where we entered. Above the
Yes.
pool.
Give it a moment
Okay.
for your eyes to adjust.
What was that sound?
I don't know.
That horrible crunching sound.
There was a lot of noises.
What happened?
We kept
so many-
hearing you and Kitty and Burke and me and Venus, and we weren't speaking. And there were things in the dark in the cave.
They're chasing us and going through the walls.
Shoot.
Pale,
No one's gone in there again, right?
creature.
I do not know.
We thought we came out the way we came, but they were coming in and out of the holes in the wall.
It is a maze there. Something old, something ancient. A hand stuck within the wall itself. Darkness in areas of the wall, as if this reality is but a plaything for this.
It was using other
Creatures.
people's voices.
Yes.
So, there's no one here, I was right.
No, there are things in there.
Yeah.
There are things.
And there is a voice we do not know, which means that they have stolen her voice and are using it. They might still be in there.
Which also means,
So what do we figure?
this place was probably sealed up on purpose.
There was screaming and
Yeah.
bones breaking.
Alright, everybody, get out, please. I think it's best if we all leave.
There are bones of corpses.
Well,
There's
if
a
there's still
couple.
someone down there, we have to find them.
You're not listening. We don't think there's someone down there anymore.
Whatever is down there, Draxus, is very much alive. It is using our voices against us.
It mimics voices. Anything that it can hear, it will say back. I heard Burke. I heard your voice, Draxus. I've heard Kitty's voice. Literally anybody talking right now, it can mimic our voices. So let's just get out of the cave so it doesn't have anything to use against us.
Yeah, like
Well, it's
they
fine,
mimic
but
me.
is everyone out of the water?
Yeah, there's eclipse.
I mean,
we're
hammer.
good now.
Okay.
We're all good.
It made a horrible crunching sound too. Like
Yeah, like bones crunching.
And there were screams.
They'll share, but we're gonna get out of the cave. Everyone get out of the cave. Stop loitering. Out, 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 out. Out, out, out. We'll talk at Driftwood. We have plenty of time. Just get out. Out, out, out.
Is that everybody?
People's voices.
Please
Yeah,
don't
that
leave
is-
me.
Fuck, I hate this.
Okay, keep leaving. Keep leaving. Keep leaving.
Mhm.
Well,
Well,
last
there
one's
is
out.
one
I think the
problem.
only one
If
that's
we
not
need to
is
close
Rick
that
out. I think he's
hole.
the only one who's not.
That is the only
You know,
voice
you
they don't
check,
recognize.
Just keep going,
Make
guys.
it fast. Make it
Come on,
fast.
keep
Make
going.
it fast. Everybody leave. Keep leaving. Keep backing out. Keep backing out. He's just gonna check to make sure Rick isn't there. That's it. That's it.
You okay, darling?
I was...
Let us make sure everybody else makes it out first.
Just grab them.
Sister.
Yeah, just grab him.
Alright.
Please don't leave me.
Hello.
There's someone still down there. There's someone still down there.
No, sister.
Tell once everyone gets here. There's a lot to discuss.
No, there's
It is not.
there's someone down there.
No.
We don't know if there's people trapped in there. If it's something.
Come on, out, out, out. Get out, get out, get out. Out, out, out. Go, go, go. Talk outside.
Oh, well, Ross, you definitely did get all out, didn't you?
Hmm?
Oh.
I said you definitely did go, all out, with the.
Well, I needed something to keep my head safe and something to light
Is
the way
everyone
while I'm
out?
picking up the rock.
Okay.
All good. I need to go back in and see if everyone's made it out.
No, you're not going back in.
That is
Stay the
Salvia.
fuck out.
And Al and Kitty are last.
Don't trust any voices you hear.
No.
Okay.
I
Now,
do not
these
trust
are the
my
last
own
people to go
voice.
back in. Nobody goes back in that cave.
Oh, wonderful.
I only want to see people go out of the cave.
So what kind of horrors is right on my doorstep then?
There's another cave like this near Caterham. Lord
Yes,
Forrester, if
right
there
in
is,
my
we need to
backyard.
get this.
Yes,
We need
we
to
are
seal it.
definitely aware of that.
Can we put a lock on
Let's
this?
head back to Driftwood.
I'm going back to
Let's lock it now. Don't ever open that. We will discuss what we do,
Yes.
collapsing it, and making sure nothing can get out of it, and all that.
I'm gonna
Um,
knock back.
All's fine.
Everyone, head over to the tent, please. So we
Alright,
can talk about what
I'm
we do,
going
what
back
we've
home.
witnessed.
Fuck this.
Alright, come
I got
on.
one of these.
It's on the other side of
Nah,
the gate.
get over to the tent.
go.
Yeah.
Don't leave me, please.
Having too much fun.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
we
obviously,
do have an appointment.
obviously something was witnessed. I'd like to have someone who's witnessed it come stand by me.
There are 4 of us.
Who is me?
Hey, shit open.
The door
He is
just
Hassan.
opened.
Oh my god, you.
She can't.
My sister.
What the fuck is that?
No. Just close the door. Just close the door.
Don't go inside.
Behind the pillar.
What is that?
Just close the door. Just close the door.
Must we like block door up now?
Maybe we do this not right here.
Yep.
Do we?
Well, if
have
you
to
can
put
open the
a
door, it can follow us. We need to collapse it now.
There's someone in there.
Back.
Everyone,
There's someone
back,
in there.
back to the tent.
It is someone
Everyone
who's
back
not
to the
really
tent.
someone anymore. It is something that's evil.
Yeah,
Back to the
something
tent.
bad, Rose.
I'm not playing that game.
They didn't
Go.
hurt us.
Time for wall to go up.
Yet.
Should we pile some rocks in front of the door just so that it can't swing open?
Please do.
Yes, board it up. Good.
I can help with that. I wonder
if this has any relation to the strange things we've heard near the nobles'
Probably.
houses in Caterhall.
Want me to put a ward down?
Who
I
has
mean-
that finger that they found here? We need to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Someone took a finger from the cave?
Yes. We need to
That
get
is
rid of that
gross.
immediately.
From the
Burn
floor
it.
outside of it. It is just a finger.
Don't leave me.
No, you're being left behind. So go fuck yourself.
Goodbye.
Hey, staying here ain't good for anyone's health.
Sister.
I agree. I'm not sure what exactly is going on, but this isn't remotely of a good thing.
Okay, we need to move
I had
Rose
my guard
away.
bring explosives. He always has them.
Oh.
Hey, that sounds like you need
Yeah,
them.
let
Do
this
you
all
want me to
go
go?
now. That
Using
is
them?
concerning.
Yes, Misako, you may want to take
Keep
the lead.
moving. Keep
That's
moving.
what we heard.
That is the sound
That's
of
one
a
of the things we
starving
heard.
creature that's gonna die
Guard.
alone.
Lord
Get ready to
Forrester,
strap
there's a
charges.
cave like this near Caterhall. We need to make that an utmost importance. Yeah,
The cave,
Directly to
the
there.
Caterhall, that cave is right next to my home.
It's next
Alright,
to
fuck
your
wits, let's fucking go. God
Yeah,
damn.
there's a whole lot of
Keep
not
going.
moving, so get the fuck moving.
Fuck's
We're
sake.
going to cave.
Artie,
Yeah.
do you want me to have my guard? He has explosives on him. Want me to have him blow the supports?
No.
Burke and
not
Sailor
for now.
handle it. Let them.
This columns.
Alright. Then we'll
Just get your people moving.
Go back to
Let's go.
Get her out.
Alright.
courts to hear the account, and then I think we
It's
should
alright.
try and
Let's
find
get
the
out of here.
cave.
There's someone still
I will
inside.
go with you to this thing.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
next to
There's someone still inside.
Shh, shh, it'll be okay. What'd you see?
There was a body and an arm coming through a hole in the wall. It was a large tunnel system, like a maze, collapsed in a whole bunch of different places. I fell through and got stuck. And then
Okay.
the sounds of breaking bones and screaming and the woman calling for help.
It'll be alright. Why did it sound like I heard Venus?
Because it kept
Same
using her voice. It kept using her voice. It was using my voice. It was using Burke and Kitty and Al. All of these voices, no one was there.
Alright.
Shh, my dog thinks I'm upset.
You're alright,
I'm
though.
okay. I fell and I was stuck.
Oh no, I'm definitely aware, especially whenever an archmage was like, there's a cave next to Cathedral. We're like, no shit, we know. It's next to Sia's fucking house.
Rose, are you okay?
There's someone still in there.
You know who it was that was trapped in the cave, Shika?
It's okay.
No, I do not.
I know, right? He's really funny.
Are you alright?
I will be fine. It is my sister I am concerned most about. What we saw in the eclipse. Most things I do not judge being natural or not. But what we saw I do not believe is natural at all.
I think it was. She might have fallen behind the rock slide. You could just get stuck there and not find your way out, and it is so dark. And the voices.
We are not there, sister. We are free.
But
We
she
made it
isn't.
out.
That woman isn't. He's still stuck there.
It is not what you think, sister. Do not
From
let
what
it
it sounds
cloud-
like, it's not even a woman, just trying to lure more prey in.
Yes, but I was stuck behind the rocks, and I couldn't
I
get
know.
out. They kept mimicking me,
Okay. Shh. It's okay.
so she could be back there.
You're okay.
Lord Forrester, could I have a word with you in private?
Yeah.
Time out.
What about you, Amy? You okay?
I'm just a little scared, a little shaken up.
Rock shifted every time we moved. It'd be far too easy to get lost down there. It was a maze.
Sounds like to me, Sia, that you're going to be spending time with me in the apartment since that, you know, the other fucking cave is right next to your home.
Have people gone to the other cave?
Well, okay, so Shakir, myself, and Sia were over there. And it's just like what was, you know, what you all found prior to the, you know, little mining excursion. You know, the rocks in front of it blocking the entrance, a woman's voice pleading for you know, help, saying that she's trapped, her leg, she can't feel her leg, something's coming, it's so dark.
Yes, but I mean now, are there people there?
No, there's not. I was trying to, you know, get word to the actual captain of the Empire, you know, so we can figure out, you know, what they're gonna do, you know, on that side of things.
Ah, yes, my hero.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of intrigued now. I'm not gonna lie.
I think if it was cleared and the rocks wouldn't shift, it wouldn't be so bad. And light, you would need so much light. It is so dark. And the
Well-
things in the shadows. There were things in the shadows.
Where's the orc at? Where's my orky friend at?
I've seen him on his giant rhino behind, I think that's your house, isn't it, Leah?
Yeah.
It would be it's really fun, and we absolutely should explore that.
Oh, no,
Rose
that
is
might-
just
I don't think
Rose is going to actively
you go
push to
grab
go
him?
back because
Thank
she
you.
believes there's somebody down there.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Hello.
There's somebody down there though. We can't just leave them.
May not
But
actually be
it's-
somebody.
Yeah, it's definitely not somebody.
How do
Since
you know?
we
No.
heard the exact same information verbatim earlier, you know, today, that the ones that found the cave, you know, here, you know, yesterday.
I think I know what it is in there, if you would open up your ears for just a minute. How many of you here are familiar with the term Wendigo?
That's not a Wendigo. That's not a fucking
I've
Wendigo.
heard tales,
Why the
but
fuck
Dealt
do
with
people
one,
seen
killed
one.
one before. Yeah.
Wendigo
Oh
are hunters of people.
Hold on.
They mimic human voices in order to lure their prey in. I don't know if that is what we're dealing with, but getting what look I did at it briefly, I'm almost certain that's what it is.
It's not a Wendigo.
In order to kill them, it requires silver,
Fire.
a coating of silver on your weapon.
What kind of Wendigo? It's the ones I
Well-
dealt with. You kill it with fire.
Well, I think these are the ones that we kill with silver.
I know it's not.
Let's fuck it, both of us. Why not? Won't
Why
hurt.
don't you just do both? Stab it with silver, burn it with fire. I don't see
Mm.
why you
Fiery
wouldn't do
silver.
both.
Indeed.
Keep in mind that
I have seen Wendigo before. This is not what I saw in that place.
They can take on many different forms. Some are more animal-like, and some are more human-like.
That is true.
What did it look like?
as far
That's
as
what
I
it-
know, Wendigos are very physical
Well,
and can't
if she
walk
saw
through
it
walls.
closely, if she saw it
Yes.
closely, she could be able to tell.
There was no fur or anything on the body. It was nothing but skin, black eyes, and gray.
So we are indeed dealing with a Wendigo then.
Oh my god.
They weren't walking through the walls, they were squeezing through the cracks.
Yes.
It's a doppelganger is what it's called.
There were cracks and darkness along the walls that they were coming in and out of.
And there's more
Wendigo
than one.
are
There's more
usually
than one.
humans who have tried to attain some sort of immortality for selfish desires.
That's not what
They
Wendigos
became
are!
cannibals, feeding
Why?
on other humans.
For fuck's
If that's
sake.
what we're dealing with, they only like living in the dark.
No, Wendigos are an Algonquin cannibal! Why
They
is
only
this what
rarely
people think
come up
Wendigos are?
through the-
Oh my god, it makes me
Got
so
interrupted like
fucking
4
mad.
times. I'd like to hear what you have to say.
Who?
Who?
You.
Oh. I was gonna say that there's more than one of them. Usually they don't travel in packs as far as I know.
Yes,
But they're
that is
fast as
odd
fuck
behavior.
too.
It's
Indeed.
packed,
Wendigo are very fast. They're faster than most people would
Oh
be
my
able
God.
to catch with their normal
It is
eye.
literally a
They move around
doppelganger
quickly,
from
striking from the
Pathfinder
darkness.
and D&D.
And once they
but
snatch somebody up, you'll never see them again.
Unless, of course, you found their lair.
that's literally what I'm...
Indeed, which I think we stumbled across by bowing those rocks open.
Alright.
Yeah, mimicry
So-
and perfect copy.
Honestly, if
Grayish humanoid creature seems almost unfinished with
I'm
narrow
a
head, gaunt limbs, and a
necromancer. That's my job.
sinister, noseless face. They are
They're
doppelgangers.
not dead though, by what you just said. So
Indeed. And also, my wife has a lot
Oh my
of
God.
background with
No,
this
he's
type
not.
of stuff.
He's not.
Did you say you're a necromancer?
Yes. Necromancer, pyromancer,
off.
elementalist. I'm not that kind of necromancer. I only
You
started
can
to
explain
learn
it
it.
at another time.
I beg to differ.
It's a doppelganger.
As one of the Fey world, this creature reminded me more closely to a changeling of sorts. A doppelganger. One that will take your image if it can. To trick the next into coming. To take it as well. To kill the host and continue on and on. Feeding on the next unknowing victim.
Yes, but if it was a changeling, it would have used the form of the woman in order to lure us in, not showing its true self.
Okay, first of all, changelings are the people who
Not
are
necessarily
stolen.
true.
Fetches are the ones
It
that are
could be
left.
down there for so long that there is no victim at this time.
Very true. Well, that's another possibility, but I do believe it's a Wendigo we're dealing with. Multiple of them.
Did the guy not hear him
I
tell
think we
him
should
to leave?
keep our options open to anything that it could be and try using any weakness that could work against these multitude of enemies rather than putting all of our eggs in one basket. However, we do have another cave that is within the capital that also needs to be tended to. It is caved in currently, but it may not stay that way, and I think that that also needs to be attended to soon since it's next to people's houses.
Yes, it's if you all look at your maps, at the C10 area really close to CD line.
Yeah.
It's literally north of River's End,
No.
which is where
Well, first of all, I don't know why everybody thinks fucking Wendigos are
I
like.
also want to
The
note
Conan
that
community is
Lady
fucked with what
Survey
Wendigos are. They are
and several others that live at the
horrible,
noble's
horrible
houses,
monsters.
plus some of the apartments, have heard strange noises and had objects in their homes moved with nothing there to move them.
The
I
same
heard
as
stuff
also,
happening here.
may I interject here? The same has also happened at Iron Rough Keep.
I don't think, we should narrow this down so suddenly.
Yes. Wendigos have never been one to play tricks on people, if this is the case.
No, that's not all entirely true either. They are quite tricky if they're trying to lure their prey in, especially people who are easily manipulated.
Perhaps we could leave it generic and say something dangerous is there. We need more information.
True.
I don't believe just blowing the cave is going to stop everything from happening. I do believe that there are whatever is
It's
there.
a doppelganger.
Some of it has
It's a
gotten out.
really, really fucking well done
Yes,
doppelganger.
but what is inside, if they can't get out, will starve, and if not, it will just be there, and it isn't our problem for now. I think we need to make sure what is inside doesn't get out for the sake of Driftwood and for the sake of people living near the other cave. And that should be our priority. We need to
do
take
agree.
steps. Not get overwhelmed and think of an entire plan. We need to do what is important now, and that is making sure people are safe.
If I may,
Of course.
could we not perhaps make some sort of wards, magical barriers at the entrances to each of these caves? This way, put the necessary materials to block these entities from being able to leave.
Yes.
Councilman Riccardi did something like that to this entrance.
Yes.
And we shall...
Unfortunately, that ward failed, by the way.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Well, it's a good idea, but if it works.
Well, good luck, Driftwood.
It can work, but I just failed it.
I do think the best course of action would be sending some of the most capable fighters in there with any sort of plan and just killing them.
We should just take care of the cave that hasn't been sealed up yet. And just make sure we have guards posted at each entrance. Just watch it for now.
Because even if you go in there, they can hide in the walls and split you up. It's a maze.
Well, yes, we won't engage them in combat, but if we went into the maze and perhaps collapsed the maze itself...
Has
we could
anybody
crush
been
them.
hurt by these creatures? Maybe they're what's calling for help.
We had people go into it and through it, and the people that came out said that it was a creature, so we didn't see anybody in there. But we did see a creature, so...
Rose, it's not, that woman is not alive.
All I can tell you is this. Whatever they were able to squeeze through the walls through finer cracks than we. By simply blowing this, I do not believe will solve your problem.
It might drive them to the surface.
I would love to add something over from my end. As far as what myself, Shakir, Aqua, Al, and Kitty have witnessed. It is able, or whatever it is, we were able to hear Draxus's voice, big tall fella, over there, his voice.
Looking for dinner? You're looking
Burke.
for dinner?
Pleasure. And, Mr. Demon Man, I forget the name of, I'm sorry.
Leo?
His voice, yes.
It heard what?
All those voices up there.
When was this?
Yeah, I didn't even hear my own voice. What the fuck?
This is while you guys...
Those sound bites.
Yeah, it was while you guys were swimming along. That's why I ran down to ask for help, because there was stuff going on.
What did it say? That sounded my voice though.
I don't remember, but it had...
Yo,
It
this
mimicked
thing can
Kitty's voice
easily
for sure.
get her to
It
go
mimicked-
in.
mimicked
Like,
Bert's
she doesn't
voice.
have the
I think
mind
it was
resistance as
Leo.
Ford.
Yeah.
Was it Burke?
I heard Burke
It
call.
probably was Burke.
Could it be
a
a skinwalker?
The thing is that the mimicry it did was the most common things that you say regularly, Burke, Kitty, myself.
Sister.
Sister, don't be afraid. Can you need help?
Can't say I've heard that.
Well, they did not say Gambirkin over here, so I don't know.
No, there was no name associated. But they were quick phrases. Indeed.
No. I did not ever hear a name actually said. But it was the
No, there
voice
wasn't a
and the
name.
words that were said that I knew whose it was.
So, if we go in there, we cannot trust others' voices if they're not about.
No.
Absolutely not.
And whoever goes must be someone who has stronger mind, I think, lest they lose themselves to the words.
Indeed. I do believe I should go. I've trained myself
God.
for many years in being able to withstand such things.
I may also go.
Can we focus on
Yeah, before we
guarding
do
the caves
anything.
first?
Yeah, before we do fucking anything. God damn.
I agree. I would very much think it is rather prudent to go to the secondary cave.
Yeah,
as
as
it
someone who
is the
lives right
more
next door to
concerning.
it, I would appreciate that greatly.
Yeah.
We're going
Y'all
there now. It's at
fucking go
Riverside.
there and seal that shit up right now. And put some guards on there. Fuck.
Yep. Aqua might be there right now. I did hear her whisper that she wanted to investigate. So, it's probably best we rush over there now.
Yes, indeed.
And as for our...
But now?
Yeah, she whispered it just now, and she's nowhere to be seen.
I guess my theory was alright. They are gods.
Bowser.
And as for our little hole in the wall, I'll go fucking watch it for now.
I was
Fuck.
gonna make the guards check like about every hour or so, or whenever you feel like you want to. It isn't something you have to be manned at. The door is completely sealed by rock at the moment. Obviously, it's just temporary, but for now, just whenever you think of it, just go up there, check it, make sure the stones haven't been moved and all that.
Yeah, I would also be careful not to linger too long and not to say anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna
So-
say some outlandish shit, so...
Or, I mean, I guess that's one way to make sure they're not copying something you normally say.
Oh, yeah.
My name's
well,
Leo, and I
know-
hate diving.
That's so... Y'all hear...
so perfect.
I'm so smart, I'd never get hurt. I'd never hurt myself either.
Oh, man.
I live a straight edge life. Anyway.
I'm an angel. There you go. You'll
Where's
never hear me
Amy?
say that.
Yeah,
Sorry
it's
about that.
probably a homebrew, but
I missed the recount of what everyone saw at the
Oh, I'm gonna go
part where only small
look for all the
people
smoke.
go.
I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
We're not allowed to do a recount.
It was like
How's the time?
this pale, skinny, bald creature with black eyes that could move really quickly and go through holes in the wall.
Like a spider, I guess?
No.
It moved kind of like the
Humanoid.
spider.
Humanoid
It was
shape.
humanoid in shape, standing on two legs.
That is what we saw at the entrance when the door opened. There was this crouched down small pale creature hiding behind one of the pillars.
Yes, it seemed to hide when we did see it, but it liked to stay to the darkness as much as possible, it seemed.
So,
Where we were taken, it seemed ancient, as if it's been there for a long time, Sylvia. Indeed, Emmy is correct. Many holes in the walls, much darkness there. Bones and blood and such, devoured, eaten on over time. Corpses of humans as well, it seems.
That isn't good. It seems that maybe some recent activity has caused parts of the cave to collapse and caused it to
Not just
finally
a cave, Sylvia. Many Many tunnels seem to reach from under there. Indeed, my sister and I, and Emmy and Mule, witnessed at least a total of 6 different ones. Some ending in walls, others seeming as if they might go further if the rubble was stripped away.
So a maze?
It did
Yes.
feel that way.
Yeah.
I love the fact that no, we were not actually
So
allowed
there
to
is
recount
a
it
lot
all.
more entrances to get out and feast.
It is as though
Would
One
make
could
sense.
speculate this, yes.
it descended and then split, and then each path split again and again. But there was only one entrance, and it was up. That we saw, anyways. It all kept going
Yes.
down and down.
Well,
Well, we don't know where the others lead. We know of 2. Obviously, there's more than 2. And sealing them all will be nearly impossible. I think for now, we get the entrances that are near places people are living as stable as possible. We have a way in and out with the one here. I think eventually we're actually going to have to go toe to toe with it.
oh, yes.
And, Salvia, I realize many look to this Archmage Draxus for information, but I think he is severely wrong of what he says here. I do not think he knows what he's
disagree
speaking
with
of.
you. That's why I spoke up and said we need to keep an open mind, that it isn't just a 100% it's this. It's not. We can't be sure. We can't be sure till the very moment we decide to dive in there and fight it, and by that time it'll be too fucking late if we put all of our eggs in the Wendigo basket, use the weaknesses to that, and it doesn't work, he's gonna get people killed. So no, I'm not going to do that.
I agree.
Yeah,
Even
that's
to
the
the
most
point-
dangerous kind of mage. One who
He
Nobody
tried to
says
claim
no
there
to.
was necromagic used at the mother, and that there was energy magics in this. But that is not the case. Mother never used such things. He was wrong. And it is not the first time.
That I know of
Oh.
to be that he has been wrong on a multiple of occasions. But for now, know that we do not buy into the fact that it is 100% what he says. We are going to keep an open mind and try to research as many creatures as possible and find one that is as close as possible as we can. And hope for the best.
He has a big
Hey there,
history
y'all
of
can come
doing-
closer if you want.
Come on, Emmy.
Yeah.
But he has a huge history of doing such things. So,
He likes to seem to grandstand.
it's kind of fucking annoying, but you know.
Go.
Yeah.
Come join the group.
Get people killed.
I'm just worried more people are going to listen to him because he's the loudest at the moment.
He will not be listened to in great detail, I assure you.
I'm an
That's
archmage.
good.
You should listen to everything I say because I'm an archmage.
His eagerness to come to a conclusion without facts is his downfall.
He did not
I
even
say-
wish to hear what we had to say, what we saw.
I say we just let him send in all the people that want to listen to him and just be 100% and let them all get themselves killed. You know, natural
I'll
selection.
try not to do that, but I will counter his viewpoints and fight and argue against him when I feel that he is wrong, even if it causes confrontation. But I cannot sway the way the Empire is going to handle their cave system, and if they get their own people hurt, I feel very sorry, but we have control over the entrance here, and we will do what is absolutely best in the scenario and situation for the people, as always.
Yes. What bothers me is this is not far from the new cluster that we have assembled.
It is not
This is the
uncommon.
place I warned you about last night when I visited.
Yes.
It's not uncommon going up the ramps. I take a wrong turn and end there before I realize and turn around.
We can put another sign closer to the no
Don't
entry.
go this way, Rose. You're turning the wrong way.
Yeah, that's what it'll say. Say, Rose, no.
Would it be potentially beneficial to put up a temporary shelter for y'all if it gets too close to you for your comfort?
We will not be moved from our home, Al.
Again.
I don't
Though
think
we
it's...
do appreciate your consideration.
Okay.
I don't think it's
Well,
quite an immediate threat to them as of yet.
That's fair. Well, obviously, if you need any assistance or wish to have more people come and make sure y'all are okay, obviously.
We have enough terrifying cave systems close enough.
Mm.
Listen,
Speaking
the caves
of...
we had before were so much better. The Underdark was so pretty, and the neighbors were so friendly. And they didn't try to eat you.
I mean, that is a benefit. I would say that. You know, not being eaten is kind of nice.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Okay, well, I need to go take a nap, so please, I guess, if there's something that happens, leave a note in my Dropbox. Let me know. I think I can be ready.
No pounding on your door to wake you up?
I mean, if you can wake me up, good luck, but yeah.
Yeah, after the door, I don't need to hear that again.
Yes.
What do you think of all this today?
Nothing that probably hasn't already been said. Something's up there. I'm of the opinion it's a predator. Like I said, finger was not fully digested and wasn't left there. Hear the sounds of shit crunching. And the calling out to help and everything leads more credence to what Artie was saying about it being a anglerfish of the land, trying to bait people into
parrot anglerfish.
Parrot anglerfish.
Yes.
So I'm of the opinion of what's ever in there, find it. You can get to it and kill it.
You just need to figure out how and what it is. So those are the two biggest questions. What is it and what is its weaknesses? The fact it has pale skin tells me most likely light is something that it doesn't like. It's in a cave.
It's very dark.
So
I would say
I guarantee you it doesn't like fire.
Yeah, I have the journal that was in there. I grabbed it on the way out.
And
Who do you think was living there? It did not seem as though that camp was disturbed.
Did I hear you say that those were flowers from Crystal?
not the flowers, the star-shaped plants, as it's stuff that I'm growing in my own apothecary. They're the seeds that I have taken from Crystal. It's a plant that I only know to have grown there, so the fact it's in that cave is quite fascinating.
Because the journal pretty much
I'm
only
gonna take
talks
a
about the
bit of a
plant.
nap. I'll have that chat with you later, Bark.
Yeah, I got turned into my singular unupgraded building.
Yes.
A Sylvia and Bach. A brick. Brick? Good grief. Why do I keep on calling you my brother? I think it's because you're so big. Just like him.
Yes.
I was wanting to discuss with you a possible opportunity to relocate our portal a bit closer to town. If it would be okay or not. So we could get here easier and quicker, if need be, for your assistance of y'all.
You have a spot in mind?
I was thinking maybe over there at the base, closest to the ridge as the ramp goes up.
Under the echoing cave.
Yes, we'll put the portal right in front of the cave, so when they get out, they have a way right to your home. Perfect.
No,
we
not
didn't. We
into
didn't.
the cave.
We didn't.
Yes,
Well, no, that was
ideal.
what we talked
Approved.
about before. The cave started like echoing people.
I don't see an issue with it. There is Vakira's tent is fairly close to there, so we might have to find if you can even put things down there, and if you do, if it will interfere with her things.
All right. I don't know who this is, but I'll scout around.
And she's
She
a very
is,
early riser.
Yeah, I was gonna say our early morning shaman.
Oh, I see. I did not realize there was such a person here.
Well, yeah, she's a delight, but yes, very early morning person.
Was that in sarcasm, Burke?
Oh no, he
No, she's
absolutely
legitimately
likes
a
her
lovely person.
because all she does is pun all day long, and he just absolutely loves it. I don't get it.
Oh, are you saying she's very punny then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I don't see an issue with it over there either. If it can't work out there for some reason, maybe it can just be moved a little bit more central between the two slopes, maybe.
Well,
Mhm,
that's
possible.
my preference is not too bad either way. I was just trying to keep it
Can we
as
just maybe show
far
her?
away as possible from the town itself against the cliff wall.
I see.
Can we just go look at the spot real quick? Like, is that fine?
Yeah. You'll see if you can place something
There we
down.
go.
Mamsal, just very quickly, do you have anything for me?
I don't have any material on me at the
I
moment,
do.
as I honestly wasn't planning on discussing this with you, and well, until now.
I do. Because I was in the middle of fixing roofs.
What the hell is?
That is
oh,
him doing flips.
Fucking Leo.
You were thinking between the two ridges, right?
Straight edge lifestyle.
Oh, what are you talking
I don't know if I want directly underneath that cave.
Well, like here-ish?
Like maybe right here.
I can definitely place here.
Our golden kitties are gone.
Yeah, I'm working on that. They're still there. They're just in the ground. Yeah, right here should be fine. Make sure you can put something down.
Alright, I can. 1 second.
All right. Thank you. And
y'all
again, it is something that y'all can use as well to get to us as quickly if needed.
We're just up to the top of the frickin' hill.
Oh, they're doing a portal.
Well, we're moving the other one. Just to run to the other one as far as to just do the hill. Oh, and I'm out of bricks.
Well, we can finish this in a bit.
Perfect.
Yes, ideal. But yes, that's fine there.
Thank you.
Good job, Rose.
Mm.
Planning ahead.
Listen, I didn't mean to have bricks in the first place. It's fine. Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
I think I was going to go do furnishing and stuff. So if you have other like chores and stuff, you can go take care of them. Unless you want to watch
What
me
other
move
chores?
furnitures. I don't know.
What other chores do I ever have to do?
You're a guard. Guard things. I don't know.
I guard things all the time. Every day. I'm in Driftwood for 3 hours on end. At minimum. I'm guarding.
Sister, I'm gonna go back to the cloister to gather more stuff.
It does not need to be
finish
this color, by the way, if you want to do red instead. I just was doing this in the spot.
I like the pattern on this one more than any of the others.
Okay.
Honest. Alright, are you coming back then?
I will be up in a minute. I was gonna check if there was anything else anyone needed, but it seems as though everyone has dismissed.
I
Right?
see.
I was also gonna check on Nemi.
I think most. Should I come back then?
If you want. There's no reason not to.
Well, I want to do the. I need. Oh god, I want to get crates going again.
I would like to get
Then
the
go get
workshop
crates
functional. It's not as though we don't have a bunch of shit to still do. Oh, Sister Nemi.
Hello, sister.
Are you alright? That is clearly a no.
I can go kidnap her for you.
I would not. She has claws. She will use them.
Yes.
Oh. So do cat and bear
I
and wolf.
think maybe she wants us to follow, sister. She keeps looking back.
Okay.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sister Nemi.
Did you hear that?
What?
As I was walking over here, I kept a noise.
Is it a voice?
A noise. It sounded like something was shimmering.
Like something was shimmering.
Yeah, it was like a psh noise over and over again. Like wind chimes, almost. The closer I got to you all, as soon as I left Driftwood, it stopped. Like right over there by those palm trees. Is where I had it.
I know there are weird things heard around Driftwood sometimes, but I do not know if there's anything actually there.
It sounded like, a twinkle. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's like chime.
I bet you someone has wind chimes. Come on, let's go up to the cloister. We can yell at each other about furniture for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Come. Oh, also, Nemi, we're going to move the portal to right over there.
Oh
so
my
it'll be
god,
closer
we're
to
moving
town.
while we're talking. Yeah, because I mean, it's just as far to run to the other portal as it is to just run the room.
I'm sorry, I couldn't really help you all. Down there, it felt very much like there were too many people all stuffed in one area, trying to get the same piece of the cookie.
Yeah, it was,
Yes, but some of those that are nibbling on the cookie don't know what the hell they're doing.
I agree. Some people are muscle and want to be in charge of everything. For instance, why was the Empire there when this is on Driftwood land?
I don't know, because they are nosy, I guess?
My understanding is that this used to be Empire land, but they have
Did you pick up the tent?
given it.
Oh god! Ah, fuck!
Where are you going,
I was
sister?
asking, did you pick up the tent?
Yes?
Okay.
So it would seem this used to be Empire land, but was given unto Driftwood as refugees.
Still feels like people that. I like also had them talk about exploding something underwater. Is it me? Are they like blowing shit up?
They like to blow things up. They tried, but it ended up being Venus and the vines that did it.
I do believe she's trying to prove me wrong.
I do like the way this looks.
I do too. Hello, Brother Bark.
Hello, brother.
There are horrible things in the caves. So, yeah, that's the thing. We need to prepare. Oh, there's a shipment of meat I need to pick up from Catterall.
Are we still wanting to do the
human
not a
flesh,
good
I
idea.
think, should be done up in the cave.
Brother Bond,
Yes.
I have prepared your room I have taken in consideration your issue with doors, and I think you will find quite happy with this. If you'll notice, the doors are quite tall for you and wide. You should not have to crouch, brother.
Bark not crouching. Doors are large. Doors big for Bark.
Mm-hmm.
This makes Bark happy. And windows tall enough for Bark to see through.
Yes.
Bark.
Is this satisfactory, Bob?
Bark is happy. With room.
All right. If you want these windows changed, I could put the smaller one on bottom and the bigger one on top.
No, these perfect. Bark can see clearly through window.
Bark can see
Alright.
clearly now. The rain
Good.
is gone.
I hope you do enjoy.
Okay, I can't wait until there's one of these for all things because they're amazing.
Yeah, well, they
Fucking
come from
phenomenal. I know.
a special bazaar.
Well, it's dumb that that's how they came. Where are the boxes with the potions and shit? There's a couple boxes.
I don't know. There are some boxes over here, and then one box I picked up, and everything got put on one of the tables over here.
Oh, I see the table boxes.
Oh,
Bark will get
organized.
out of way.
You're not in the way.
It's fine. Everything's a mess. We like that.
But Bark make bigger mess.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
There's potions and stuff down here, or in this box.
I'm just trying to like use the
Drinks.
beautiful sword boxes as best as I can.
Mm-hmm. I need to find the alchemy again.
I have a lot of them in my pocket.
I need 100 alchemy, or a chemical base, should I say, and need stone. Brick.
I have all of that in my pocket.
You have the brick?
I'm putting it in this box.
Actually, hold on. I may have what I need. Oh, no, I have the brick. I need 100 silver bars, 100
I put
alchemical
all the
base.
bars that we have in there, and I don't have a chemical base. Where's the seed bench?
That's not it. No, that's not it.
That's a planter. We could probably do the kitchen out here too.
Bark like this.
Yeah. I like this as public space. Yeah, that was fun and interesting, and I don't know if Where's the seed bench? Seed bench, seed bench. I'm gonna take that back outside.
Where is the... Oh, chemical. Here. What do I need? Blood. Where'd the blood go? Oh, need that.
Okay.
Hmm?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, Art did not say anything.
Okay.
Sister, I'm looking for the sorcerer blood.
The what? I don't think I have
The
that.
sorcerer blood. The blood that goes on the sorcery table. We had some, I know. I
Did
used
not
it.
have much.
But I had left over after I opened the portal.
Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Ah. I'm mostly just doing what I can to clean up the mess that we have. We need a bookshelf so I can put all these fucking notes in it.
Do we have human flesh?
It is probably all processed. Yeah.
I can't even make more. Where did it go? Maybe it's downstairs on the
yeah.
donkey or something.
I love these boxes. They're amazing. You just like give all to the box and it sorts stuff amazing.
Where is the foraging container?
Right here?
I just need some fibers.
Yeah. Freaking love these boxes. They're amazing.
I cannot find... I know there was some left over. Sister Nemi... Oh, you know what? Here's some flesh at least. I can make some. Alright, I need...
Oh my goodness.
It's actually very nice. I see a bark.
I think we have visitors, sister.
I think we do too. Everything is a mess. Sorry.
I need to make a dismantling box on a bench, but eventually.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I just need some stone.
It's in the middle. It's in this box over here. This one. The storage, the mining box.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Did you make a dismantling box instead of a bench?
I would, but I can't find the hardened brick anywhere.
It's in the little box on the table. Right here. That's where all of like the materials are.
No hunter
There's not enough here. I need like 500 or something.
Then
I have some on me. I can give you.
Yeah, just.
I guess so.
There, put 500 into the bench here. Is that enough?
Should be.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed by the fact that Rose and Venus went in there. But, I mean,
Mark stayed behind.
Okay, I have enough to activate the portals. I'll be back.
What's the alcohol barrel called? That only holds alcohol.
That's the wine barrel.
Is that a hammer or a craft?
I think it's hammer. Pretty sure it's hammer.
The storage? Ale keg? Wine barrel. What do I need? I'll make one of these because those were amazing too. The wood. What? What?
Sacrificial blood is right here in this little box.
What? Oh, hey, look, it's alchemy! We found it! It's fine. This is fine.
Can you also make a stove? If
Yes.
you're gonna make the barrel too.
Yep. Do you want your kitchen in here, or do you want it out with, like, the outside farmy stuff?
I'm not really sure.
I figured we can move it anyways.
These boxes aren't so like they're real bulky. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, we're almost done moving them. Fixing it, so.
So put that there for now, and then I'll put this
Kitchen.
here.
Oh, it's brick. I need brick.
There's the dismantling thing. Get rid of that.
Kitchen. gotta get a bookshelf. I'm making a bookshelf for our dumb quantity of books. I want it to be storage with stuff. Well, it is a cool bookshelf, but it's not storage, so.
Should I avoid, okay, I'm gonna just say it here. Should I avoid, putting trees up right now?
Yep. Wait until, I think tomorrow we were gonna seed.
Okay.
I think that's the plan. Yeah.
That's all. If I put it up, it would take it down. Just wanted
Yeah,
to
no
look at
worries.
what it looks like. I had an idea of how I could do something. Oh, did you ever, figure out what to put in a hive?
Nope. It's a fucking mystery. Forever. Why do none of these bookshelves have pockets? And has stuff on them.
Oh, there are some that definitely have pockets.
Yeah, I want some that actually have stuff on them, though.
Hey, you gotta make the prefab ones.
I don't know what those are. I'm looking. There you go. Wonderful. You're amazing. Okay. Okay. Stray, did you make this one? There's apparently a storage container for metalworking, too.
Where do you get those? Can you make the metal one? And I don't know if the maybe the blood crystal one will take like other stuff. Yeah. So you have them? You just didn't make them? Token of remembrance. If I can. Yeah. You got them in the sorcery stuff. So this I wish this was something that was like everybody had available. It seems really dumb that they don't, but whatever. Do we want to move the golem parts into a small box on the counter?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. And thralls I'll start to put out where they should be. Man, I wish these were available. Or the bone one.
Oh, I got a good idea. Oh. I'm really glad I bought those scrolls in town.
Scrolls?
Yeah, the decoration ones for SCS. Lots more of those.
I still have a bunch of stuff in my pockets. Fuck.
I can move him over now.
Everything else box. Oh my god. Other keep telling me I couldn't touch it. What do you mean you couldn't touch it?
Box too small. Strange.
Oh yeah. Totally forgot I was doing this.
Not good for you, sister.
Yeah, I suppose.
Did you find seed box?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, good. Leo's sleeping for a bit.
Just sleeping, sitting up. Yep, that's good.
Yep, Leo's sleeping, sitting up. Hey, look. I got an upgrade.
So the way I always do this, right, is I do liquids and dusts.
All right, sisters. The way is lit. The travel to and from is a good.
I am glad.
I'm going to see about setting up the medical ward then. At this point, I think. Yeah, we should have enough. You know what I wish we had? Mass calling in a bottle. That'd be amazing if that could be done.
Wait, what?
Mass calling in a bottle.
Oh, I think you can. They're just not as good.
You know what? I just need to get rid of what's down there. That's all, without being corrupted.
I think we can make it in the druid's cauldron.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
Is that down here?
We don't
Where is
have a
that?
cauldron at the moment.
Oh, I see.
I have so many eggs.
I need 100 iron and.
Can you make the blacksmithing
the
storage
bone.
container and the blood one as well?
What do you mean, blood one?
There's a blood crystal one, and I'm guessing it might take like bones and stuff. I doubt it's just blood crystal.
I don't think I procured that one.
Well, then the blacksmithing one.
Let me. I think I've gave you everything I can make.
I see.
I can make you wood storage one. Wine.
You can make a wine one?
A wine barrel.
No. It's
that's
called
not
storage
special.
container and metalworking.
I have mining and skinning and wood cutting and forging. Don't have the other.
I don't know how you don't have that one. Weird. It's okay.
Well, do you know where it is?
It's just like the same as the others.
I don't seem to have it that I can.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. that's everything then. Well, most everything. Put where it belongs.
Must be something from the bazaar that I missed
Maybe.
somehow.
Ugh. It's the dancer. It'll look a lot better once there's actually plants here. I'm gonna go for a minute. I need to like AFK for a minute. I'll be back. that Nemi? That's Nemi. Okay. I'm gonna get myself some water. Bro, that event was fucking terrifying. Bruh. It is very, very different for me to play a character that is like a coward, right? Like, cause Rose is not a particularly brave or worldly person. She knows like two things very, very well. She understands the nature of the grove creature, and she understands healing. Not necessarily magic, she's okay at it, but she's not like an expert by any means. But that was some terrifying shit. Kind of seems like it always rains here. I have a couple more things to put like away. This is powders. Need to make an actual greenhouse. What are you looking for?
Which box?
Silk.
It's middles.
It's probably in the box in the middle of the room.
I don't see a box in the middle of the
It's right here.
Either.
It's in this one. We really don't have any silk.
I had like 3,000 worth.
Where the hell did it go? I wonder if one of our
it's
boxes.
Here, and it's universal. It's right here. It's 3,000 right here.
Alright. Sister Rope. Would you like to come and tell me if the spot is far enough for you for the medical?
As long as outside of talking range of the gate, it's probably fine.
Do you need Bart to test something then?
Down by the bay, where the water. Well, go over there and tell me if you can hear me. Down by the bay, where the watermelon runs. If you go home, just don't get caught.
About right here is where I can
But
say,
if you do,
use your voice.
our mother will say, never trust a man who lives on the sand down by the bay.
Yeah, I can see you. I can hear you from there, but once you get about to where the stones are, I can't hear you at the gate.
Okay, that's good.
About right here.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Someday Bart will get to learn how to sing that song.
You know it's supposed to be sung in a round. That means I sing a line and you echo it. Down by the bay.
Down by the bay.
Where the watermelons rot.
Where the watermelons rot.
If you go home.
If you go home.
Just don't get caught.
Just don't get caught.
But if you do.
But if you do.
Our mother will say.
Our mother will say.
Never trust a man who lives on the sand down by the bay.
Never trust a man who lives on the sand down by the bay.
When I go to sleep.
When I go to sleep.
I don't despair.
I don't despair.
I know in my dreams.
I know in my dream.
I'll see her there.
I'll see her there.
She isn't real.
She isn't real.
My parents lie.
My parents lie.
I know the truth, but I could never tell you or they will all cry.
It makes Bark strange when he sings it.
Why do you say that?
Feels like home.
Down
Good
by
morning,
the
sleepyhead.
bay, where the watermelons
Bye.
rot. You go home and just don't get caught. But if you do, my mother will say, you don't have to go. What's outside the window down by the bay? We're here for the creepy.
How's everything coming up?
We are occasionally finding missing items we believe the goblins stole, but not so much. It's not bad, though.
I meant, when are you guys going to receive?
I think we are aiming for tomorrow. We should probably get that. Oh, I should probably prepare a place for the meat, and I should go get that from Catterall.
Mozzie was getting meat.
More of the better.
Where do you get the drying rack? In a pocket craft? It's a pocket craft.
Driftwood? I heard he's sick. I have this bow that might work for you.
Bow given to Bark yesterday better than this one, but Bark appreciates it.
Okay. That's alright. Darling. Do you know where my mask is?
I believe it was moved inside when we took the tent down, if you give me a minute.
Take your time.
Get it. Unless you mean the old one.
No, I know where you keep the old one.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here.
Did you pick up your bow, Bark?
Bark did.
Okay. Wow.
What?
Nothing.
I see.
Thank you, darling. Alright. Now I can look at that bow. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I got distracted.
Take time. Sister Rose, this where you want me to be put?
Yes, and we have to go pick some up from Catterall, although I don't know if he will be around.
Bark gonna go gather when sun come up.
Oh, I see how it's better. Okay.
Let me...
Are you strength or? Yeah,
Bark is.
Yeah, I am too. But like, look at. Do you know how to see how strong you would do with a weapon? Okay.
A bow Bark had was best, but then when Bark turned into bear, bow was eaten.
Oh, were you talking about the bow that you had was better than that one?
Yes, bow I had was much better than that one. Mal made it for Bark. Bark paid for it and paid for arrows, but hopefully he'd be around to make another one.
Yeah, I think he's sick with the disease of pink eye.
That's what Bark here too.
Yeah. So hopefully he'll be back soon. Or awake, I should say.
Did I just crash
have a
again?
rifle, if you want to look at that. I mean, it does about the same as the bow.
I think my game just crashed. So.
Very effective.
Very loud.
True. But usually the metal slugs.
I'll give you dogs again, because I still look like shit. I'm glad. You know what I should have done? I should have turned in that cave and ran so that it would have pushed everybody to go in like all helter-skelter. Yeah, we're waiting for my game to reload. It crashed. Oh my god. I've somehow entered like full screen mode on Steam and I don't want this. How do I get out of it? That was horrifying. Are they home? No, they're still out. That's the big doggo. I'm gonna make a brat real quick. I really should have just turned and ran in deep into the cave and had a fucking panic attack, which would have resulted in some very fucking terrifying, like, solo RP as well as fucking would have been a
Mother
reason
did
to
the
push.
literal saving, but Rose did the actual saving.
Mother's powerful, but cares very much about her children.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen exactly any good things from Mother, but I also at the time didn't know she was, well, your old mother was sick. So maybe
hard to admit, but because you love is why we tell.
I'm gonna try listening as best as I can. I like to understand the people that I'm with, and I'm just actually curious, mainly because I care about Rose and I want to know if I know what she is and know how to help her, then I can better save her, keep her alive.
To keep Rose alive, you need to make sure there's always Mother Tree.
That's why I was so concerned about y'all drinking all the water when y'all at Jabal Sog's Grove. I didn't know that y'all could use the water inside of you.
In way, Mother's water and water and children are safe. In way.
Okay. I mean, as long as you can regrow a grove, then that's all I really care about. 'Cause I mean, I want to keep you and your sisters alive. I'm gonna try my best to keep y'all alive.
And Bark not ready to die. So Bark will not try to die.
I'm not ready to die either.
Need to repay Mother and trees. So Bark will be friends with all trees. When we regrow new Mother, Bark will go to all trees that he spoke to. And he will repay them for their kindness.
As anybody should always pay back your debts, regardless of how small. That's also another reason why I'm with Rose. I mean, I like her and all. I really do. A very interesting woman. But she just saved my life and kept me alive many times, so I also would like to repay the favor.
Matters not to Bark what you do, as long as you don't hurt sister.
I don't plan on it. And I will try my best not to hurt her.
That is all Bark can do is his best. And that is all Leo can do is his best. Bark can trust Leo to do his best.
You ever need an angry demon, let me know. And I'll be your fucking man.
Bark don't think you're angry.
Well, not recently. Haven't been angry recently.
Hard to be angry with kindness.
Hard to be angry with somebody that you actually care for and want to keep safe and protect and everything. I don't know.
Too much to think about sometimes. But
it really is.
Sun is coming up. Bark should go get meat soon.
Yeah. If you ever need help, let me know.
Bark appreciate. Going to also see if Mozzie alright. Since Mozzie gave Bark arm. Bark wants to make sure she okay.
Yeah.
Also need to find Scree. Make sure she okay. Many people Bark have not talked to in a while. want to make sure are okay.
That's understandable.
And Bark will see you around again.
What happened
Oh,
here?
you will. Stay safe out there, Bark.
Bark, do best.
Leo does as well. Well,
we'll be back, sisters.
Mm-hmm.
hello, darling.
To go to Catterall with me and get the meat.
What was that?
I need to go to Catterall to get the meat from, what's his face? That's his
Pimp
name.
Chimpin'?
Yes, that man. You wanna come?
Oh, sure.
You're welcome to stay. It was just, wasn't.
No. I'll come with you.
Thank you.
So, I'm assuming you heard all of that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you start that.
I heard some of it. Should I not have?
I mean, no, it's not that. Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh!
Go for a tree. I have no idea where the key went to your house, by the way. I'm sorry, it just...
You lost my fucking key?
Yes. I thought I had it, but then apparently I had Shiori's key, which I don't know how that happened, but they looked exactly the same.
Okay, I'll get you a new key.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It happens.
I put it down, and when I picked it back up, it was not your key, it was the key to Shiori's house, which I was so confused. What? Are you okay? You sound like you're dying.
Hold on. That's saying. Hold on.
I don't know why my view is
yeah.
so fucked up.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta look at things.
What?
I'm sorry, darling.
No, that's
checking.
fine. I'm just gonna fix this. I was rushed.
So you lost my house key.
I did. I am sorry. Listen, I
So
don't know why
some
you
some
and
random
Shiori have the
person.
same house key.
We don't.
You do.
Do we?
It is not like to open the same building, but it is the same key from the same mold. So I was very confused.
So the same design of the key.
Yeah.
With minor differences enough to change.
Yep.
Okay.
I was. Listen, there was a lot of shuffling and moving and goblins and.
So you're telling me some random person can get into my house now?
You could rekey it.
Oh, look who it is! Hello, Lady Survey.
Hello, Lady Survey.
Greetings. How are the both of you?
Oh, we're fine. I mean, teasing her, and her teasing me.
He says that is what friends do.
I try to tell her that we're Mars friends, but I can't exactly explain it because I'm terrible at explaining things.
Right. Well, perhaps we'll ponder that and you can explain to me later. As I believe, Rose, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Do you remember the, personal anatomy class you had mentioned to me?
Yes, when I was talking about genitalia, the vagina, and the penis, yes, and insertion, and sex.
There were some other things I wanted to ask you about.
Oh. Y'all two go do that, and then Rose, I'll get your key. Or maybe not.
Indeed, perhaps you might pause on that. And key for what, Rose?
His house?
Oh. I suppose that anatomy lesson is going to come quicker.
There.
Hello?
Hello.
Her
Hello,
sister
Timor.
sure does think so. Hello, Timor.
And I am not quite sure what they are all implying.
They're implying that you will have sex with Leo. That is what their implication is. What is it that you wish to ask me? Should you want to talk in private?
Is that something I should be doing?
That is completely and utterly up to you.
That is correct. That is no one's choice but your own, who you decide to lay in bed with. I will say choose accordingly because there are some people who will try to use you, for the act gives a lot of pleasure. And a lot of people will try to use you to get that pleasure, and when they're done getting that pleasure, we'll just move on to the next person. Really quite a shame, those type of people that do that, without letting the person know.
Is that like, where you exchange currency for things that you desire?
Well, yes, that's
Prostitution.
correct. Prostitution.
That's
yes.
no.
That's
No.
different.
What she's
I'm
not talking
implying
about
is free.
prostitution.
What I'm talking about is a man will lie with you, and then when he's done ejaculating, he'll act like he never knew you. Beware of such people.
Is that common? Is that because they have not provided appropriate services in exchange?
There's a lot of reasons as to why people do it. For ego, they get to boost something wrong with themselves, needing therapy, selfish assholes. The reasons can run the gamut. But let us talk about the basics, if that is what you're asking about. We can get to uses later.
I see. Yes,
How did this conversation even start?
Rose does not know about the body. Anatomy, as you will, as it refers to her vagina, her genitalia. She needs to be taught.
Well, I mean, I do understand anatomy insofar as medicine. I just, these are not things that are used, that form of touching is not used in traditional medicine, and so not something I have been exposed to.
Rose, have you gotten the story of the birds and the bears?
I hate that that analogy. She has not. I believe that is what she's asking me, amongst other personal questions.
Well, the birds and the bears is a quite horrifying tale, but we won't get into it.
Oh,
But they knew. But you don't know about sex?
Not really.
Well, if it's not something you want to do or very interested in, then you shouldn't do it until you feel like you're interested.
Clearly she's interested. She's asking about it.
Oh, just straight up? Oh, I just thought you thought the conversation just kind of popped up. But anyway, if you are, then...
What updated? Holy crap. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm freaking dying. What the frick was that? Do we know what updated? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I gotta update something. Hi. My nose is like dying. DMT. Okay.
You just had a goblin? What goblin brought you an arm? Bro, I don't know where she wants to... So, she's got a couple problems, right? She doesn't understand the act, she doesn't understand the urges, and she doesn't understand, like, relationships outside of, like, familiarial and, like, platonic. Yeah, scree. Oh my god. So we have a couple problems here, right? Like, oh my god. Mm. Dude. Fucking, like, Rose is like, I don't know what I don't know, and I feel like there's a lot of things I don't know, and... Oh my god. You crack me up. Horribly. Oh my god. Dungeon Master tools, that one. Now Bark has a spare arm, oh my god. Now she's going to get the talk. I mean, that was kind of what she was asking for, because she doesn't understand, like, she understands anatomy insofar as medicine. Like, she's very, very competent with medicine, but she doesn't understand why you would touch anyone for any other reason than, like, medicine or, like, to help move them. Except, she does have, like, the mental, like, intelligence of an 18-year-old girl, of her host, when it comes to that. So she also has the urges, she just doesn't know what to fucking do with them because she hasn't had that exposure in her life. So she has not had any of these urges, she's not had any of these feelings, she doesn't understand what they mean. She's not been told about how, like, relationships work, or partners, or sex, or anything like that. So she's just totally out of it. She has no idea. She has been raised in a fucking nunnery, right? Like the most asexual nunnery you can fucking think of is pretty much where she comes from. So she's got, like, no idea. But like, she doesn't have any, like, body shame either, right? Like, she has no body shame because she's like, nudity is not something to be ashamed of because it's usually something that you deal with when I'm fucking positive when you're treating someone medically. Yeah. Rose doesn't understand it. She's like, well, she's trying to mimic as well as trying to deal with the fact that she has a lot of feelings that she doesn't understand. So she's trying to mimic and mirror, and she doesn't know what she's mimicking and mirroring, right? What is originality? It's being oneself and reporting accurately what we see. Ralph Waldo Emerson, 1803 to 1820 or 1882, American essayist and poet. Yeah. Like, Rose just doesn't understand the concept of, like, partners or, like boyfriends, mates, husbands, wives, doesn't, like, understand that because anytime she had ever, like, investigated things, like, there's memories of those. Like, the mother has ancestral memories of those that she could have investigated, but she never did because she didn't have any need to. Her investigation was about, like, whenever she communed, it was always about healing and the nature of what they are. So her knowledge is very, very narrow. Are we back up? Oh. It's fine. I'm sure Lady Seve will not confuse the ever-loving shit out of her. And then I get the feeling Lady Seve is going to explain the physicality of it, but not the like emotional aspect of it, right? Because she doesn't have that emotional intelligence either. Whoever suggested to me chocolate is my fucking hero. Those other boxes. I searched them. Teaches in her own way. Rose is like, nobody else is like, Rose asked these questions. Rose asked a bunch of questions, and she doesn't know, like, what to ask. She's like, okay, well, I feel a way, and I don't know the words to explain it. I like him. He says we're friends, because he teases me, and I figured out how to tease him back, but when Leo says tease, he means, like, friends ribbing each other, and when Rose teases him, she's teasing him sexually. Because it's the same response when he teases her, like, haha, like, you're short, and then she blushes, and then he blushes when she teases him sexually, so she's trying to mirror the response, and it's totally different things. Be afraid of Lady Seve, be very afraid. Listen, Rose is terrified of everyone. Yep, Rose has no idea. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I might have tried to join the server too soon. Stop! Oh no. Ugh. But the only people who've offered to teach her this, or like explain any of this to her, are Seve, Mazi, and Zinthos. And people like said you can't get it from Zinthos, and Mazi is a cat and gets totally like sidetracked. And she's been looking for Seve for several days now. She's like, I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Just need to decorate. I saw it in the R search, by the way, Strike. Yeah, I would not have been able to stay out in the sun, in the heat, since 11 o'clock this morning, which my husband and my daughter are out at a friend's party, and I don't think I would have made it. I think I would have died. Yeah. Like, she thinks of it kind of like transactional, right? Because, like, at least currency is something she's had, like, some minor exposure to. And the reason being is, I guess the server's up. She's had the minor exposure to currency because people would come to the Grove and pay them for healing. Like, she didn't know what to do with it, so she's had money. She's had that given to her, but, like, did I join way too early? I did! My bad! It's up, but we haven't not been given the go-ahead, so I'm gonna back out. I don't know. I don't know. I know this is dying. I mean, it's up. I got in and then I backed out because I don't want to be the cause of a problem. It's only 2 people in it, so. Okay, but you have to understand, Kirk and Mjolnir have now instilled it in her head that the way you respond to one another is transactional. So, like, if somebody does something for you, even if it's just like a physical act, she understands it's transactional now. So when she talks, and Leo has even talked to her about the currency of cuddles and footsies. So you can blame Kier on that misunderstanding. As well as the fact that Aqua and Burke have basically told her that prostitution is the way it be. Yeah, so as far as she understands, physical touch that she likes is transactional, and that she doesn't know what she's supposed to pay for it. Because obviously, like, you like, think about it, right? She's like, okay, a lot of interaction with people outside of the Grove is transactional, right? If she is doing something where she wants something from somebody, she usually wants to give something in exchange. If she wants something from Leo, be it to guard her or to give her kisses or to whatever, she feels like she needs to pay him something. She doesn't know what. Yeah. That is the status at the moment. Oh. I haven't heard from anybody all day. They must be still swimming. Bees make babies out of honey. Oh boy. Listen. I never thought I'd be getting like the sex talk in character from like Timber. Oh my god. We've not figured out the hive. I don't think she could. I don't know though. Like, technically the bodies can function, but they usually don't. They function in mimicry, right? Like, yes. Marks was past those bees. He asked if they were making babies. Yes, the body is dead. You are correct. The body is dead. So, like, let me pull up the mechanic again. Yeah. Yeah, they're literally undead. Yeah, no. Which is, again, they're like an asexual species, right? They are an asexual species. They don't reproduce that way. That doesn't mean that they don't, like, so this is the reason why Rose is really weird compared to a lot of the other children. Most of the other ones, they had a life before the Grove. Rose didn't. Rose was raised by a Grove. Her entire living life, she was in a Grove. She understood what the Grove was for her entire life. So she was raised in that sort of, like, necessity of, like, repopulation through what they are, instead of, like, sex and, like, flirting and all of that. Because, you know, whenever somebody had a feeling or an issue or whatever, they would just commune. And that was a lot easier to communicate than to, like, which is why she's so fucking bad at communicating, because she's not used to having to communicate utilizing words, nor process complex feelings. She lived a very sheltered life up until the burn, the first burn. So, it is what it is. Okay, there's 11 people on the server. Did they give us the go-ahead to rejoin? I'm gonna go with probably, because there's 11 people on. Yeah, there's 11 people on, so I'm gonna go with it's probably fine. Why do we always load in at half health? Yeah, it looks like most people are on online. Listen, it's not like that. I mean, it might just be like that. But the functional nature of it is they don't try to choose from the living. Those who are healthy and all of that, they're not looking to take those people's lives, right? That was the big fucking issue with the corrupted mother, was that mother was actively pushing to kill people to make children, which isn't what they usually do. That's not their nature. Their nature is to take the dead and dying. Their nature is to give people a second life. So that was why they were so, like, horrified by what happened. Their culture was in direct conflict with this mother. This mother had reached a false conclusion and put them all in a really bad place. I don't know, man. I know nothing. Yeah, we have a drowning pool specifically for Leo. It's fine. Who doesn't love a good drowning pool? Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor! Ooh. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm still hungry. But like 8 o'clock. I knew they took they went back after they picked my daughter up at 5. So I figured they would. They're not gonna be home for another 2 or 3 hours. There's no way. Some mic stack. Can I leave this channel?
Ah, right. Where was I with you? You said you wanted to talk to me, Rose?
Yes. So, um, how do I, so, when you, want to touch someone, and, what are you supposed to give them in exchange?
Ah. Why don't we talk privately? Somehow I feel like the men will taint this conversation.
Okay. I, okay, I have no idea where that would be a good place for that, as people always come and go.
Let us see. You can come to Caterall if you wish, or we can just talk on the beach, or we can see who will be around. It is up to you.
I needed to go to Caterall eventually anyway, so we could walk, I suppose. The beach is fine, I do not mind.
It seems I am stuck in place, as it were.
Do you need a hand?
Probably. You just get me out of town, that would be fine.
Oh my god, were you so strong, Rose?
That is usually what needs to happen when you need to get someone on a medical bench.
It's sure, that's
Any
true.
better?
No, it is not.
Hey, Seve?
Yes?
I'm gonna do something that... It's gonna be a light kick and it might help you.
It is fine.
That I can do it, or are you just saying, no, it's fine, you don't have to do
it? It is fine, you can kick me.
Oh, okay,
Nope.
hold on.
Try to pick her up. There you are.
Oh.
Is she now just stuck in the water?
Hold on. What am I swimming for? Oh, you just screwed me over too. No!
Suffer with me. It is alright. You know what I'll do? Just meet me, Oh goodness, alright.
I'm gonna put you back where you were before. And then you can take a nap.
That's what I was going to do, actually.
Yeah, I just didn't want you in the water, you know?
I don't feel like it, but here we are. I'll be back.
So just remember, you know, okay, Rose, okay? Remember?
Remember what?
So, the bear and the bees, you know? Oh, wait, we're not talking about... remember that it is your body, your choice, and if you don't want something, you tell them no.
The robe told me to kill anyone who touches my no-no square, and I am not sure what that means. And he said if I could not, I should tell him, and he will.
Okay, I didn't really expect that. I thought it was just more or less gonna be, you know, you and her talking about, you know, what. But if somebody does that, you do, you know, I guess kill them. I don't know. But you'll do a better explanation. I don't really know how to talk about that type of shit.
What do bears have to do with it?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry about it?
It's a horrible story that my brother told me once.
Where's the honey involved?
Oh, hello.
What am I hearing?
Oh, she wants to know about sex, and I'm not the person to ask about that because. But anyway, how are you doing?
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Amy.
I am confused, but I am okay.
You okay?
Okay.
I'm waiting
She
for Lady
had
to
a
say.
conversation that she wanted to understand what,
Where's
sex was
she at?
and how to do it.
Right under your feet,
And
taking a
she's
nap.
going to have a conversation
Oh.
with somebody that is currently asleep
Well.
for the second about it. And I just told her to feel good about herself and not let anybody tell her what for.
Why did she say that I shouldn't trust what the men say?
I don't know about that, but it's fine.
Mm.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am okay.
Oh my god, do you not know what that means?
What?
Sex.
I have not done this thing. I do not have any advice to give.
Oh well. Well, that is a conversation for whoever you have, but yeah, understandable.
Why is she asking people about it? I don't understand.
Okay, come on. Rose, you're gonna do great.
What? Wait, is there a test?
No.
Quit freaking her out.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
So, how are you doing?
I have to grab something. Hold on.
What did it do?
I'm gonna start calling her Oathbreaker, by the way. Do not speak to me, Oathbreaker.
Let me into your home.
Oh, sure.
Ah.
Hello, Annalise.
Hello.
I brought a friend.
Hello there.
For your
Hi.
flower.
Oh, how are you?
I have a surprise
Do
for
you have a plant or pot for it? If so, I can make one. Kinda.
How dare you, booby!
What is it?
Hold on, I'm making it.
Alright.
Oh,
What do you mean?
wow.
I don't know, man.
There we go.
I think I put it
What kind
down
of
and it got
plant
mixed
is
up
this?
or something like that.
I gotta go to my house.
I believe it is it's a type of lily, perhaps, or oleander. I'm not sure. But I found it. It was beautiful, and I thought it would make a good friend for your flower.
Well, I believe I can put the Maximilian outside soon, so I can bring this one outside as well, so we can see the sun more. But it's very pretty. Thank you very much.
Of course. It already makes an improvement to the room, I think.
Yeah, I'm not a very good designer, I guess you could say. I don't know how to do nice kind of designs. I just have what I have, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Unlike your home, which is very pretty, you know?
I did my decorating today.
Aw,
Mm-hmm.
well, hopefully I can see sometime, you know?
We've had a lot of visitors today. Also, apparently there is a cave near our home with a beast inside of it.
Oh.
Are you
Did
ready?
you find it, or?
A group of people found it along with that archmage.
You know where we're going, yes?
Vaguely, I'm
Do you
gonna
want
follow
to
you.
No, we shouldn't go to it.
Let us go.
I would like to see it, actually.
Dude, it got put somewhere, or dropped, or moved, or whatever.
How have you been otherwise, Rose?
We have, I think, finished the construction of the cloister, and I believe we are going to seed the new grove tomorrow.
The new what now?
Grove?
The new grove? What happened to the old one?
It was burned.
I see. Hello there.
Hello.
How are you? It has been a while since I've seen you, if you're the person I'm thinking of.
Good, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yes, I
Well,
believe
you're...
I am the person.
What was that?
I do believe I am that person that you're thinking of. Not many people walk around in full armor all the time.
I see. Will your people be about later? Perhaps I should fancy a visit.
No, not tonight. I'm currently the only one awake tonight, and I'm about to head to bed. I just came to check up on some things.
All right. Well, I will not keep you. Be safe as you travel, yes?
You as well.
Very well. Come along, Rose.
Bruh, I have fuck all clue where all the bone meal went. Leo ate it.
All right, we're going to caterall.
Okay.
All right, so what happened to Oak Grove?
It had been sick for a while, and, we had come to the conclusion after many different courses of treatment that there was no saving it. We're gonna take a nap.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Yeah. Bah. Bah. Yeah. Skadoosh. Why are we breaking it? Time for cake. I want some cake. Why I not have any cake? I want cake. Yeah. No, it was everybody. It was everybody. Listen, you did tell her to go talk to her. Also, you know, everything's broken. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Leo, why'd you eat all the bone meal? What the fuck? I guess it was not everybody. It was just some people. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is not where I thought I was at all. The Fred flower. Listen, everybody's like, murder is okay. Consistent theme, murder is okay. Ugh. Marco.
Come, come, come.
Oh. Oh my god, my head is so fucking floaty right now. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing will possibly go wrong here. It's fine.
Ah, yes, taking the city.
Slowly. I always am of the opinion it is best to walk in cities in case you want to really closely inspect walls.
All right. Are you prepared for a light jog?
Yep, that's fine.
For today's lesson, we are going to go to the bathhouse.
Okay. Fucking. This is fine. I was here before, I think. Yes, I think we used this once. I cleaned myself and Leo here once. Partially, I suppose.
This will do perfectly fine, actually. This will be remarkable. Everything I need is here. Please have a seat.
Okay.
On the bench. Alright, so you know about what a vagina is and what a penis is. Yes, we don't need to go over all the intricacies of that.
I am familiar with these anatomy parts, though. Not much use for them.
Yes, there are uses to both. Especially the vagina. It is part of you. It is your flower, it is your bud, and a place for pleasure. But we're going to go to the basics, and then we'll go from there. Now, let us talk about, I suppose, the act of sex. A lot of people think that sex involves penetration, but, you know, let us just talk about the clinical aspects of it.
Okay.
Are you ready? Alright, so let us say you are attracted to someone, perhaps it's just the way they look, how they talk, whatnot. And sometimes you kind of feel a rumbling in your belly, and then it goes down lower. Have you had any of that? Feelings like that?
Yes, though not really prior.
Mm-hmm. And when I say feelings, it's like a heat. Right? Right. So, when this happens, this means that you are sexually aroused, as it were. For women, it's kind of that. And with that, the vagina gets moist and wet, as it were, preparing for sexual activities. On a male side, what happens is that heat runs to their genitalia, and it stiffens with the blood. Much like that, this plant over here. Stiff and erect. You have any questions?
What causes this? Like, is it just... But why? Like...
It is a combination of excitement. Your brain is processing these feelings of lust, anticipation, and whatnot. So blood rushes to the male's rod, as it were. The same for you. And so there's lubrication for women.
Okay.
Very good. So, let us say you are with an individual, a man, that you, let us not even use you per se. Let us just say, Miss, we'll call her, I don't know, Ashley and Gordon, right? Ashley is a woman, Gordon's a man. They're in a room together. They are sexually aroused, both of them. Gordon's rod will stiffen and harden because he is he wants to lay with Ashley. Ashley is being moist. They disrobe, as it were. And then if they decide to do so consensually, of course, I must emphasize this. Consent is key. You do not have to do anything you do not want to do. This is even mid process. Even in the middle of it, if you don't want to do it, you say no, and everything should stop. You understand me?
Is that if I physically want to do it or mentally want to? Because I don't know what I have felt these feelings, but...
Both. This is not something that you need to rush into. This is not something you even have to do and engage in. I'm just explaining to you so that you're not unaware. So if at any point you feel like you do not want to do it, you just say no. No is a complete sentence. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, what do you say if you don't want to do it anymore?
No, and then according to Baralt, you stab them.
No, you don't have to stab them. If they do not comply, then sure, stab them. But no. If they stop and they withdraw, then that's that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Feelings change, people change. Do you understand? So what happens if you say no? What should happen anyway?
People should stop.
That's correct. Because consent is key. And it is yours to give. It is not for others to take. It is a gift you give. All right? Right, so, continuing on, if Ashley and Gordon agree, and they're both feeling it, and they want to do vaginal sex, what will happen is, what happens is, the quickest way to explain it is that Gordon will, of course, making sure that his rod is lubricated, will push his penis into Ashley's vagina. And then start thrusting his hips as so.
Oh.
And then, yes? What is, any questions, I should say?
Why?
Because that is the process.
Oh.
Because that's it, believe me, that is how you increase the pleasure. And you sate that ache deep in your belly and your loins.
So,
I'm trying to explain this as, I guess, clinically as possible.
Is this act done just for pleasure?
I would say at a base level, it is for pleasure. Other people do it as a way to step further into the relationship, but it's not a requirement to step further into a relationship.
Can you
romantically, that is.
Explain that part? People keep talking about more and partners and mates, and that is not something that we had in the cloister, and most people had lives outside of the cloister, but I was raised in it, and that is not a thing that I know.
Right. Well, I've already explained. Well, I will finish how it is. When the thrusting is done on both ends and both have peaked, as it were, because it's kind of like climbing a mountain. Once you get up there, you kind of, not literally, figuratively explode in passion, and everything just kind of... It's kind of like a firework. It just boom. And you feel really good. And I mean really, really good. If they're good at it. And then the Gordon will ejaculate. Which means a milky white substance will leak out or spurt out the slit of the opening of the head of the penis. And more fluid would come out of Ashley's vagina. Thus summating the mating. The copulation, if you will. Cleanup is key, of course, and there's also aftercare, bathing, making sure the person's all right, perhaps enjoying a sandwich. Aftercare. But that is the basic, and I really do mean basic of it. We're not going to get into positions and whatnot. That is vaginal sex. But your questions pertains to mates, husbands, partners, the more romantic side.
I think so. I think that is what people are talking about.
What is it exactly that you want me to explain?
Is it like... What's the purpose of it?
The purpose of a husband, a mate, a partner, because those all are different. Well, they can be. You mean perhaps a partner? Let us break it down that way. A romantic partner.
Yes. Is this just someone that you do these acts with?
You can, but you do not have to. If you're talking about romance, you've ever felt lonely, yes?
No, not really.
You've never felt lonely?
I have spent my entire life in a cloister surrounded by my brothers and sisters. And my mother. I very rarely am in quiet or alone.
Do you know what loneliness is?
It is the time where there is no growth, I suppose. It is when, I suppose, maybe you cannot seek guidance when you need it. You cannot find a sister or brother to share communion with. Maybe it's when there's not enough water.
One can be in a crowd and still feel lonely. It is a melancholy when you feel as if you are alone.
Suppose I have felt that after burns, but even then I had Venus and Nemi and Bark.
But those relationships are different than one of a romantic partner. A romantic partner, ideally, is someone who helps you grow as a person, that you can still really be yourself around, who will accept all aspects of you. Though the person who can, that is ideal. On a base level, a romantic partner is someone that you can be intimate with. And I don't mean sexually speaking necessarily. What is wrong?
What would be something that you would... Brain dogs, 1 sec. Hey! Can you not? What is something that you would share with these partners that you wouldn't with your brothers or your sisters or your mother?
There are many things. I don't have siblings, but there are many things I would not share with my parents.
I cannot think
If
of
they
anything
were still...
I wouldn't.
Really? There's not one thing that you could think of that you would not tell your parents.
I need 1 moment, actually. I do apologize.
It's all right.
I did have fun. No, he does not look sick.
about that. And I suppose that the question about if there's something I would or wouldn't share with my mother is not a fair one, as the mother is not a mother, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I suppose everyone's relationships are different with their parents, but go on.
The mother is the binding consciousness of the grove. A mother, I suppose, is the person who gives birth to you. And that person I never knew. I was given to the grove as a child because I was sick. So, no, there's nothing I would hide from the mother.
What about your siblings? Would you talk about your sexual proclivities to them?
Why wouldn't I? If I had any. Is that not something you would share?
No. I don't think it's appropriate that one talks about their sexual proclivities with their siblings.
Why?
As sexual relations amongst siblings is something one does not do.
Why? A cultural thing. I do not know of any sexual relations between members of a grove, but that is not to say that they did not happen.
Right. It is not to be done. These are people you are, Alright, let me break it down to you like this. These are people who have come out of the same vaginal canal as you. And even if that isn't the case, even if they have not come out of the same vaginal canal, they are related to you by family or by blood.
So it is... Oh, not a monastic sibling. A biological one.
Even if they were adopted, I would not engage in sexual activities with my siblings, if I had any.
Brother and sister is a term given to someone who is a full member of a grove. Usually...
I am talking about biological, but yes, go on.
There are usually no children raised in groves. I was a very rare exception.
Be that as it may, my words still stand. One does not engage in sexual activities with siblings.
Okay.
It is not to be done, and any children that may result of such activities stand to likely be deformed in some way or form, whether mentally or physically.
Children?
Mm-hmm. Do you have another question?
I'm realizing there is a gap in my knowledge. What is the origination of children before the birth? I have seen many births. That is not what I mean.
What is the birth? What are you speaking of?
Women would often come to our grove to aid in childbirth. That is where children come from, but...
Excuse me. Children are a result of sexual activities, for the most part, for most races. Remember I told you about ejaculation? Right, that milky white fluid that leaves the penis?
Yep.
Inside are these, they look like, I suppose, worms, for the most part. Like tadpoles. It's called sperm. What they do is, they swim. If the
Oh my
person
God,
has
holding hands
ejaculated,
make
let
a
us say
baby.
Gordon has ejaculated inside Ashley, her vaginal canal, the sperm, which is located inside the semen, would swim to look for what she would have as an egg. Biological women have an egg. If it is dropped and a sperm enters inside the egg, that is when I believe
I have to thank you for the gifted
when the
sub.
woman is fertilized. And the woman becomes with child. I should say both, because, well, let us be real. Men are fertile all the time. With human women are, I believe, once a month they are fertile.
I see.
You understand? That is where babies come from.
Oh. Okay.
Or humanoid species, anyway.
I feel like I should have known that.
I would hope so, as a medical professional.
I have never been present on the creation of a child.
Neither have I.
I do not think it is a medical procedure anyone had needed, a healer for.
On the contrary, fertility is, a branch of medical sciences, as it were. But it's alright.
I think it is one I have not studied.
Do you have any other questions so far? I think I've given you a lot to ponder on. But I think you're more interested in the more romantic side of things.
I think, well, it is, good information to have, I think, but, yes, I think the, partner, is the, how many do you have?
Me, personally? How many romantic partners that I have of?
I think maybe I meant more a general question. How many are you supposed to have?
However many you want. As long as, in my opinion, as long as you are honest with all the partners you have about what is going on, I don't see why you cannot have 20, if you want. But most settle for one. The key is communication about what you want, what you're looking for, what are your plans for the future. And remember this, if your romantic partner does not make you feel as if you're the best and only jewel in the world,
You were blocked.
you are the cream of the crop. you are on a pedestal, that you are everything to them. Don't give them the time of day.
I see.
A moment. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird mod. Likes to block shit.
All right. What is the issue? Or being a little antsy?
Mm, well, when mm, when someone says that they want to be more than friends, where, what is, where do you take that? What does that mean? And what are you supposed to do? And what does it cost?
Well, what that means is it seems they want to be a romantic partner.
Mm.
But another thing that I cannot stress enough is communication. You both need to sit down and figure out what that means if you decide to do it. So you have your choice. You can just say, yes, I'm interested in being more than friends. Let us talk about what that means. Or you can just say, no, thank you. I would rather us just remain as friends. But from there, let us say you decide you want to be more than friends, be it a romantic partner or whatnot. You both must sit down, talk about what it is, and ask the questions that you need to do. Do you care if they take on another romantic partner? What does that mean? Things like that.
Good. Where do kisses fall in that? Is that not something that friends do?
You can kiss your friend, but it's up to you if you're alright with that, because that, for some people, that can stir up feelings of making them want to be more than friends. If you're talking about deeper kisses involving tongue and whatnot.
I did not know
Also,
you could use tongue
just be
kisses.
You can, but just understand, if you do that, the saliva remains alive in the mouth for 72 hours. So be careful who you kiss like that.
I see. Ha. How would I, go about teasing someone? Because I have been very unsuccessful on that.
Tease someone how? With words? Or making them blush? What do you mean by tease them? And who do you want to tease as such?
Well, Leo says that friends tease each other, and when I asked him why he was mean to me, he said he was only teasing, and that he thinks it is fun when I blush. So, because friends tease each other, I have been trying to make him blush, but I am not very good at it. And the things that make him blush are never the things that I try to do to make him blush.
What do you do to make him blush?
Well, one person told me to blow in his ear. Zinto said I should pull his hair. Perhaps, I bit him once, and then he laughed at me. I already gave him
Right.
greenies. They already got their greenies.
Right, so he sounds.
Like, I have no idea.
Let me keep my words to myself as to what he sounds like. And in terms of teasing, there's people who are very easy to tease, like yourself, because you don't have experience, and there are people like him who probably need a little bit more goading.
It's right here.
I think for you to tease him successfully, you probably would have to do something he does not expect you to do. And you'd have to commit to it. And I don't know if you're ready for such a thing at all. I really don't.
I see.
What people have described to are little short things. Pulling his hair, he probably finds that playful. Blowing in his ear. How did you do it? You probably just blew a gust of air in his ear.
No, when I was on his back, I leaned over and, as if I was going to whisper. But,
Right. Do you have a problem giving him a peck on his skin with your lips?
No, I have kissed him several times, and he has kissed me.
Right. So, let us see. I would say don't blow in his ear. Perhaps be relentless. Kiss the tips of his ears. And then go down the ends of it. And then kiss right in the back of his ear. Then make your way slowly. That is the key. Slowly. Down his neck, the side of it. And then go to his collarbone. And then stop. See how that works for you.
Okay. Ladies,
The key is to be slow with it. Don't rush it. He might go, "What are you doing?" That means it's working. Continue.
Oh, okay.
But you must be comfortable with it.
So, my sister yelled at me about being naked in front of him. Why?
She probably thought it was inappropriate for you to do so, and probably may lead to sexual activities.
He tends to look away.
Were you comfortable doing such a thing?
I have never had an issue with nudity.
Did your sister explain as to why they were furious with you for being naked in front of Leo?
No, she just yelled at him.
What did she say
and
to
told me
him?
not to do it. She said, "You are taking advantage, and you are a wicked creature," and a few other really pointed words.
Did he ask you to be naked in front of him?
No, I was swimming.
Does your sister know that?
She did after I told her, but she still said I shouldn't have.
And the reasoning was?
I don't know.
So your sister just yelled at you for being naked in front of Leo because you were swimming and did not explain why. Again, I probably think she thought it was inappropriate and did not explain it. How old are you again, Rose?
18?
Oof. Quite young. Well, I mean, you were swimming. Where were you swimming?
Well, the time my sister yelled at her, it was at the new cloister, but I have swam here naked with Leo before, too.
I don't see an issue as long as she's respecting your boundaries.
I suppose I did not set any boundaries.
That is a problem.
He did not do anything, though.
I don't care if he did anything or not. Boundaries are for you. You respecting yourself. What are you comfortable with? What are you not comfortable with? These are things you must think of and establish for yourself.
I am comfortable
It has nothing to do with behavior.
I understand, and I am coming to understand there's very many things that I don't understand. I think the problem in most cases is my own ignorance.
That is fine. You are learning. I'm just letting you know. I'm not angry. I just want you to respect yourself, especially in this process. Many people know you're inexperienced and will take advantage of it, which I'm pretty sure that is why your sister was, acted the way she did. But I'm not here to yell at you. I'm here to educate you, so you can make the best decision for yourself. I, for one, have many boundaries and rules. Some I say and some I don't say. For my reasons alone. Most I say, some I don't, because if I don't, then, if I do, then they'll adjust their behavior accordingly.
Would that not be a good thing?
No. No, it wouldn't, because then I don't know if I'm seeing the true face or not.
Someone who changes the way they behave to make you more comfortable, is that not a good thing?
Depends if they want to manipulate you or not.
Is that common?
It is. Oh, very common. This is a credo I live by. If they want to, they will. Do you understand? If they wanted to, they would.
So, does that mean that someone will not do something they do not want to?
Let me be more specific. There are people who want attention from their partner. They do everything to get it. I'm talking about beg, whine, fight, scream, whatnot. If your partner wanted to give you attention, they would do so without you needing to go the extra mile.
I see. Do you, think that Leo wants to be my partner?
I can't answer that for you. Why would you ask me that? Why would you ask me that? Did he tell you something?
Only that he wants something about being more than friends, but everyone seems to assume that he has underhanded intentions, and I am not sure why. I have been warned over and over and over about him.
What was said?
Only the same thing. Do not do what you do not want to do. And people ask if he had done something, and I assuming that he has taken advantage of me, or he is always covering me or carrying me or shielding me.
Right. But these are Right. So when people warn you about Leo, do they say specific examples? This is why I ask people, what has this person done for you to warn me about them? Have they flirted with another person? Have they slept with another person? Ask them to give you concrete examples, things that they have seen. You'd be shocked to hear how many people just talk out of their ass with knowledge, supposed knowledge.
too.
It is run with assumptions.
Okay. I see.
Also, he does look like someone that would just lie with a woman and leave them. I won't lie to you on that.
We have shared a bed several times. Though...
Sexual activities. When I mean lie, I mean have sex with.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you for taking time to help me understand.
It is alright. This is, not the last lesson, I assume, or talk? We can just have these be talks. I think you understand how sexual, activities work. But if you ever want to talk about romance or whatnot, I'm always here for that.
I see.
So what did we learn today? Consent is what?
Key. And no
And when
means
someone
no.
means no, what does that mean? That's right, it means no. That's it.
Not necessarily to stab them.
And what should you do if someone wants to be more than friends and you agree with them?
Talk to them?
Correct, about what it means.
What does honey have to do with it?
Huh? What do you mean, honey?
Well, Annalise and Gorgoroth needed someone who had not laid with anyone to carry honey. And then someone told me honey had something to do with babies. And then Timmer mentioned bears, and I don't understand.
A typical analogy is the birds and the bees, for when explaining sexual activities to people. Or the bears and the bees? I heard Tim say something about that. I don't know anything about this carrying honey and not laying with anyone. I cannot speak to that. But birds and the bees, people talk about bees going into flowers and whatnot. I don't care for that type of flowery language. Just explain what it is. You're not a child. And I'm not going to treat you as such.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Again, anytime you want to talk about these things, just let me know. And we can go elsewhere. We can go to my home. We can go to a rooftop somewhere. Doesn't have to be this place.
Okay. Whew. That's a lot of information.
I will leave you to process it. Do you have any other questions before I leave you to your business?
No, I don't think so. Thank you, though.
By the way, have you seen Arnor?
Not in days. He, I think, has been sleeping. Much in the way I think you have been sleeping, but I have not seen him in days.
That is fine. He's, believing on a hunt at the moment. I'm glad I learned from that other one.
What do you mean? Other one.
Oh dear. When you are romantically involved with people, it may not always work out. But the best thing you can do is leave a lesson with you. and I've learned many in my time. So, I expect little. When I get more, I'm pleasantly surprised. When I get exactly what I think I'm going to, it is all right. It may sting just a tad, but I move on. What?
Sometimes I don't know what I am trying to say, and I just make sounds, and I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm not mad at Arnold.
Why would you be?
Again, no reason. He's on a hunt. And that is fine. For I have much business to do in these lands. Much business.
Did they tell you about the sounds coming from your house?
There's more sounds coming from my home.
Yesterday there was growling. There was... They told you about the caves.
But it was specifically my home.
We were walking over to look for Rancor, and twice we heard a sound. It was in the building area. Like a growl, rasping maybe. We thought perhaps it was a pet.
I don't have any pets. I make sure I don't.
I did just want to warn you, as the sounds were not the same as the ones in the cave, but not the sounds of a small animal either, I suppose. But this was maybe 2 days ago or yesterday, and we found nothing.
No one has warned any of the nobles?
Sorry?
I'm asking you a question, Rose.
I don't know. I'm very infrequently in the capital.
Oh, well. Again, yes, how would you know such a thing?
Krier and Mole and myself were the ones who heard it.
Right. Well, thank you for letting me know. Perhaps it's nothing. Perhaps it's just a big rat.
Timmer was chasing rats earlier today.
Well, who knows? But if I or any of the nobles get attacked, and perhaps they weren't warned, I'll be very cross. Anyway, I will leave you to it. I think I have some people to talk to.
I have a shipment I have to pick up from Rancor.
Rancor has been busy, hasn't he?
Yes, he has acquired something we need for seeding.
What has he acquired?
Meat. We needed a large quantity of raw meat to create a special type of feed for the plants.
Oh my. I'm glad my instincts were correct.
What do you mean? Oh dear. It is so many people.
Consider them to be quite interchangeable.
I mean, this is the capital of the Empire. Did you think it'd be a ghost town? Excuse me.
Sorry.
The best.
You're fine.
You are excused.
Blacksmith apprentice around these days.
Who said you are excused?
Working together, we
Me.
Who is
blocked off
me?
the entrance, but we can never be sure.
With the wind.
Things are creepy.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I was only joking.
So just keep an eye out. If you hear a weird voice in the darkness.
Humorous.
All right.
If I hear a weird voice in the darkness, knowing that there's possibly a Wendigo out in the world right now, I'll probably just shit myself and die.
Or even a familiar voice. Be careful.
What about Wendigos shitting themselves?
Mule was just catching me up on some things that have been happening recently, and I was letting her know that from the descriptions, it's probably a Wendigo. Or a Skinwalker. One of the two.
Well, it did look like it had a bunch of skin on it when I saw it.
What about an Anis hag?
Oh, what now?
Perhaps I should go traveling again.
Nobody can be sure what it is, though.
You okay?
Yes, I'm just.
I'm like 70 to 80% sure that it's either a Wendigo or a Skinwalker. They're more common.
Did you see it?
I still think there's someone in the cave.
No, but it's been described, and I have
Darn.
my own studies.
I spoke with it today.
Trust me. There's no way there's somebody in there.
But that didn't really help me identify.
Thank you for informing me, Rose. I'm going to go
really try
take
to
a
speak
walk.
with it. It's,
Maybe in my home.
They're exceedingly dangerous
Ladies
and very deadly.
Remember what
I've
we
seen
spoke
it. It was
about.
creepy.
And what does it look like?
It's like a humanoid being.
Pale, no hair, bald, all skinny and shit. It was creepy. It mimicked our voice.
Lanky, long fingers, spindly.
Nemi, are you sure it didn't have pointed ears? I mean, not
didn't
Nemi,
have-
I'm sorry, you, Goblin, yes.
Imi.
Imi, that's the one. Sorry, I got
yeah.
bumped in the head and poisoned the other.
It's okay. But
Well.
yeah, no, I didn't see pointy ears.
Okay.
Does that sounds like a...
Rose?
I was coming to see if Rancor was in his bakery.
What's going on?
I'm just worried.
What? Well, talk to me. That's what I'm here for.
It was just very dark, and we were climbing over one of the collapses, and we all went through, but the rocks started to shift, and everybody else was able to get back over, but I wasn't, and it was really dark, and I couldn't see anyone, except I heard all of their voices behind me, and I heard a scream, and a crunching, and I couldn't even feel them through the rocks, and I thought I was gonna be lost. And then Rena's pulled me through. And then we saw it. It didn't attack us or anything. But it was not the place that the voices were coming from. And there might have even been more than one. And the woman kept calling out. And that is exactly how I would have sounded if I was lost down there. And for the moments that I was, and I didn't... I was terrified.
I know, darling.
And I just can't fathom being down there and hearing people calling to try and help me, and then knowing that they left and leaving me down there in the dark with whatever that was.
I understand. You wanted to help that person. Okay. If it is a Wendigo, that person is dead and long gone. Way before.
I don't think that's what it is.
But
The
if it
Wendigo
is,
walked through town.
a Wendigo never walked through town. When was this?
Her name's Jenny.
Not all Wendigos are the same. Just like how not all demons are the same. When you think of a demon, you think of a monster, right? A horrible monster that just kills and takes souls. Am I that?
I do not have a preconception of them. But that... No.
They're... It all depends. I've dealt with Wendigos before. And apparently so has... Where the fuck is face it? They do mimic people's voices. So do skinwalkers. And there's probably a absolute fuck ton of other creatures that do this exact same. I'm sorry I wasn't there. I honestly didn't really want you to go. Because you have no way of getting water. But I wasn't also going to stop you. Because it's not my place to stop you. I can voice my opinion, but you don't have to listen to it. But you're okay right now. That's all that matters. And you're safe.
But she isn't.
There.
Why are you so sure that there's no one there?
Because think about it. That cave has been sealed off for how long? Who knows? Who knows how long?
2 days.
There is no way.
It was open a few days ago.
No.
So someone wandered down there and is lost and being terrorized by what's down there, and everything they're saying is echoing back to them.
There is no way that there is somebody down there.
And how do you know that?
A gut feeling.
Someone down there.
Well, we can't help them now.
Why?
Because we don't know what it is. We don't know what the creature is that dragged them down there.
Anything is, but that doesn't mean that we can't go help them. Bring light into that cave. Clear away the rubble. Find them. There's a labyrinth down there. Can you imagine being lost in the dark with your own hysterical voice echoing back to you, and those of the people who've come to help you running in fear?
Rose. Right now is not the time to rush headstrong into this situation. You were smart not to go all the way in, not by y'all selves. There was only 4 of you. If we were able to get the larger people in, like me, fucking, and everybody else, then yeah.
There are more and more rubble collapses. You won't fit.
But we can clear them out.
the bottom of the
But
stairs, it splits 3 ways. The rightmost path is blocked, even by those who are small, perhaps no bigger than a rat could pass beneath it. The second path,
But we can clear it out.
you cannot even get to the brakes before a rebel's collapse.
Darling. You were smart not to explore farther than you did. Not by yourselves. There's only 4 of you. You need more people there. The more people you have, the higher the chance of survival. Not with just 4 of you.
What if it is that creature who's trapped down there? What if the creature's what's trapped? What if they're not evil?
Then we will find out. But right now, we're doing what's best for the people. We don't know what they are, what it
No one
is.
was hurt.
If we don't know that.
We were there, I was trapped, and no one was hurt.
Maybe because you were in a group. Wendigos don't target people who are in groups. That's if they even are Wendigo. Like, I'm gonna keep an open mind about that.
The creature. I don't know why everybody keeps calling it something when they have no idea what it is. Everyone keeps talking about what it is, and they've never even seen it.
I've seen it. It was there when I ran up to the door to make sure nothing comes through. Rose, I don't know what they are. The only people I really care about is you and the people of Driftwood. I'm gonna do what's best for them. And for you. If that means presuming everybody's a hostile, then so be it.
It's me. I'm the hostile.
I know you are, you big sexy orc.
Oh. Yeah.
Where the fuck did you go?
I didn't go anywhere. Has anyone seen Rancor?
Alerted.
Huh?
Hey, I don't mean to be rude or anything, tall guy, but like, I think there's some rule about having a shirt on when you're in the market.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Okay.
It's a very old rule. I just wanted to tell you about it because I'm not really gonna do much about it. In all honesty,
I mean,
it's like more of a common decency.
is anybody here uncomfortable with me being shirtless?
Oh yes, extremely so. Very uncomfortable.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Vorosh.
Oh, well, there you go.
I don't care about your opinion.
Oh, well, that's crazy, but like, it's a law.
You know, speaking of which, it is actually not in the law books. So how can I follow a law that is not in the book where I read the laws?
What is in the law is any orders from the Dusan Council members are considered a law, and that is written by the council. So.
And why is it not in the book? Why is it not in the book?
Because it became an issue of people doing it, so they quickly announced it, and it is on the board right there.
I can't read.
Oh, that's crazy. I just said it out for you loud.
I'm illiterate.
Oh, okay, well.
What are
words? Let me
words?
state it out for you then.
I think he's deaf too.
I'm deaf too.
Is that what you answered everything? How far?
Oh
Yep.
no.
I'm reading your lips.
You know what? I like you. You're a funny guy.
Are your feathers
I mean,
Huh?
I mean, yeah, I heard it. Honestly,
Hello, Mia. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I said I'm not gonna really push about it.
That's what you're trying
But I was like
hold
telling
on,
you
give me a
overall,
second.
like,
I hope so. Perhaps pray to the gods as you try it and see if anything happens.
Leo over here actively picking fucking fights.
Mm-hmm. You never know. The right god may favor you.
You know what?
I suggest trying and start with the dwarven.
My whole idea, I was going to ignore this so-called being shirtless law.
Uh-huh.
But since you came up to me and was actually pretty fucking chill about it,
maybe
I would buy that law.
well, that's great to know.
Arguing over
You're a real
wearing
one.
a shirt?
I mean,
maybe
I would say at least.
I was honestly completely going to just tell the first person who mentioned something about it to go fuck themselves, but since you came up and were actually fucking chill about it,
Well, you know, like I don't have like I'm not trying to be an asshole, you know, like, but I'm just trying to do my duty, you know.
yeah, I understand.
Like, you know, I'm not gonna go up to you and be like, hey, asshole.
Yes.
Put on a shirt now, or I'll kick you out. You know, like I'll speak with you about it.
I came by actually.
Yeah, I'll keep. Yeah, I'll make sure to come by with the shirt just because of you.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll allow you to walk around now, shirtless.
I mean, if I need to, I will leave the fucking market.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Nobody's really uncomfortable about it.
Yeah, he's gonna leave the market to make people uncomfortable.
Yeah, that guy was very uncomfortable about it.
Which guy? Which guy?
That guy right there.
Oh, this
That
guy.
handsome
This
man
guy right
there. Yeah.
This
very
sexy
tall
ass
guy.
orc. You know what's crazy? His opinion doesn't matter.
Whoa. We're here in the Desan Empire. We appreciate everyone's opinion on what.
Yes, we absolutely can.
You want to know what I think of your opinion, of my opinion?
But I'm okay with heavy or light.
Like, no violence, of course.
Wait a minute.
What I currently have
You nasty. Save that for road.
survival.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is
I
rather
should.
strange.
I should save it for road. Ooh.
Is this your husband right here, man?
No, he is my friend.
We tend to find that different people's training sort of leads
All right. We'll make sure
Wow,
that.
just friends?
More towards,
Yeah, I thought he was talking about your work.
medium armors.
I
Huh?
was told that this is something we need to have a conversation about.
Maximize your damage or something.
I mean, yeah. I was waiting for you to have your conversation with Lady Sabay.
Oh, is Severa?
Yes,
Or
Lady
Noel.
Svay is very kind, and she, I believe, has gone back to her quarters.
Something like that.
Yes, something that would help me with.
Nice to meet you all as well, by the way. My name is Life Home of the
surviving in
Imperial
north,
Guard.
as well as being able to deal
Currently
with
I
a
am
bit more
Leo.
damage.
Nice to meet you. I'm not usually stationed
Guard
here.
of the
as a-
Driftwood.
or Guard of Driftwood. That's like the.
Yes.
It's like the town north, right? Or like the city north.
Mhm.
Where they put
Let's come over here.
Perhaps.
Have fun, you two.
I think there's
small hole.
Did you want me
You-
as well, or is it?
3 conversations. Fuck.
Oh,
If it's
We're just trying to move out of crosstalk.
then maybe.
Yeah,
But if it's
I'm just trying to move out of the.
I think I have like 40 copper.
Maybe here? Maybe here? Yeah, this is probably.
I'm mostly trying to find
Nope.
a place where I could work on it.
Where?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right.
Oh, right here.
All right.
Here we
I
go.
just,
There you
I
go.
Can't
Well-
hear, I can't hear anyone over crosstalk. That's
Like I said.
That's all it is.
I'm Life Home of the Imperial Guard. I'm usually stationed at the harbor, very east, kind of nearby your home city, town. I don't know what you guys call it. I'm not really familiar with Driftwood, or I know
Uptown.
about it, but I don't go there a lot.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't really
See,
come
I
here.
work a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
not to be that guy, but did you know your captain is a fucking peeping Tom?
I have not met my captain yet, as a matter of fact.
Yikes. Yeah, he's a peeping Tom.
Well, it's not really a yikes. It's just more that I'm kind of more like the how can you say it? Imagine like the night shift. For guards.
Ah,
That's like me.
graveyard shift.
I'm quite the graveyard kind of guy. I don't
I
know how I'm
understand.
awake right now, but you know, I kind of turn the tables around.
I completely understand.
Usually
So
you'll
the
never see me
captain-
awake at this hour. That is a promise.
Well, that makes sense. But yeah,
Mhm.
your captain is a fucking peeping Tom. He was
How
caught
so?
in Driftwood, staring into people's windows.
I mean, maybe I don't know. I mean, like I'm not gonna drop. Like
I mean-
I'd love to hear both sides of it. You know, maybe he has like a reason as well. Maybe
But
he's
what's
like
his
looking for
reason?
someone.
He has no jurisdiction in Driftwood.
Well,
If he was
I'm not
looking
saying
for
that it
somebody,
was. I don't think it was like an official military thing, right? You know, like when, let's say you walk around, right, and you're like looking for like someone you know, and like they live there, right? You just check for the window, like, hey, are you awake? You know, like, yoo-hoo. You get what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I don't
but
usually do that, but okay.
yeah,
You never done
that's
that?
kind of no.
No, I kind of knock on the door.
Yeah, he was
Yes, you have
deliberately
done that. You've
looking.
done that to me.
What do you mean?
Oh, there you
Stuck your face right through the cloister walls.
You were right there, though.
I know, it was creepy.
Because I made. You know what? I made
Where
it
I'm from-
creepy on purpose.
Where I'm from, it's very it's a very normal thing. I'm from like a small village, a little bit further on the northwestern borders of the
Yeah,
empire.
Leo, just say it's a normal thing where you come from. It'll buff out.
Well, no, I'm not buffing it out. I'm not trying to like protect the guy or anything. You know, like I
No,
can't
no,
even say,
I'm,
like,
no.
I'm
I'm,
just saying,
I'm
like,
telling him to do that, so then it's normal for him. So it's a cultural thing. So she can't be mad about it. Then it's normal to him.
Well,
no,
she's
I'll
obviously
I'll
not
tell her.
mad about it.
I'll tell him about it. Like, it's like, if it became such an issue, I don't think he meant it like in a bad way. You know, like a negative.
I mean, I'm just being like told what I was been told was that he was
like,
caught staring into random people's houses.
Of course, I mean, I'm not trying to
their
argue.
windows, so.
Was this the day that
like,
we
if that's
were
what you heard, that's what you heard.
trying on clothes?
Oh, if he did that shit, I would probably be arrested by now because I would have assaulted the captain of the guard.
Well, like,
Was
please
that
don't do that. That is.
Was that the day that Al was loaning me her clothes?
I believe so,
Sure.
darling.
Because we were all naked in her house.
I was about to walk by, but when I started hearing about someone peeking in houses and trying on their clothes, I gotta.
Well,
have some
okay, well, you're hearing a mixed up thing right now, but apparently our captain is a peeping Tom from what they told us.
Oh yeah, well he's kind of a weirdo to be honest with you, but
I don't know. I haven't met the captain yet.
he's kind of hyper aggressive too. But what can you do?
It's something
I
wrong
don't
with that.
like him.
You should tell him sometime.
But yeah, I mean,
Who is this?
That is Venus,
Oh, there.
the
It's nice to meet
venomous person who doesn't like me.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Life, member of the Imperial Guard.
Hello. Hi, sister. Leo, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did you give Cece that blew up her nose?
Oh, it was drugs.
Is it?
She arrived at the cloister out of her mind and seeing multiples of the same image.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things. Is I mean, I'm high as fuck right now.
So you would give somebody something that they have not taken, and then let them go off by themselves.
She wasn't by herself. She wasn't by herself though. So, again, before you go accusing me of bullshit, get
I
your
did
story
not
straight.
accuse, I asked what you gave her, and you admitted to giving her.
Yes, I admitted her giving her fucking a powder. I don't know
Why
what the
would you
powder
give somebody
is.
like that?
Because
Sometimes
it's-
you just want to get.
Because it's fun.
Is it?
Yes, I'm fucking
Wait,
high as
wait,
fuck
wait,
on
wait,
this
wait,
shit right now.
wait. Let's back up a second. Venus, have you tried drugs before?
No, she's
No.
extremely fucking sheltered.
I mean, there's something wrong with taking drugs, you know.
You should try some actually. So you understand what we're talking about.
My body is a temple for the mother. I would never disgrace it with such things.
Hold on. What's the mother? That's some plant. Is that some sort of plant druid kind of shit?
Yes, I am a dryad.
There's some things I want to
Okay.
take.
Wait. Hold on. So, Leo, what's that powder made of?
I don't know. We gotta ask Amy. She's the one that made it.
Oh. Okay, let's say for a second. That's made from a plant. Okay. You see where I'm going with this?
Then it's cannibalism.
What?
If I were to sniff
Okay,
and
that's
eat
not the way
another
I was
plant,
going with it, but
it's considered cannibalism at that point.
okay, I just made it worse unintentionally. You're right. That'd be a bad thing to do.
No, wait, no. Because a druid isn't necessarily a plant.
She is a dryad.
I am a dryad.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know what a fucking dryad is.
Oh my god, that's insensitive!
What the fuck you want me to do? All I knew was that she was a fucking druid.
No, that was what I said.
Spirits.
I gotta agree
I don't know
with
what a
the
dryad
lady.
is.
It's a tree spirit. I just told you. You're welcome.
Well, thank you. Now I know. Now I can stop being insensitive.
Yeah. What's wrong with
I am sorry for assuming you're. I don't fucking
assuming their identity?
I'm sorry for assuming your plantness.
Your plantness, yes.
Yes, you are excused for assuming my plant fayness.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Peace and love.
Yes, I am, but not with her.
Right.
Anyway.
It is more my concern to somebody taking something they do not know what it is.
Oh, gee.
Such things, Leo, you do not know how it's going to affect others. It would be like someone healing someone with magic without confirming what type of magic they may or may not be allergic to, or other type of medications or whatnot. It's irresponsible.
Well, to be fair, I did give it to her, but we also told her you should do it with Zentos, and she decided to snort it. Now, the reason that we left without her is because she was accompanied by somebody else. So to be fair, she had a fucking safety, and she kind of did the drug on her own. So in reality, we did not do anything wrong.
Well, I was told one, that you gave it to her and the wind blew it into her nose. And two, if you stab someone, does it become someone else's responsibility to make sure they get medical help?
Well, if I stab somebody, it's my responsibility to make sure they're fucking dead. So no, it's not my So
And
yes,
what
it
if
is somebody's
not on purpose? What if it was by accident? What if it was my sister? Would you leave her to someone else to get attended to?
Well, no. Did I stab her?
Giving drugs
Because-
to someone and letting it get snipped into the nose by accident and leaving someone else is
It was in a
just as
bag.
bad.
That's the thing. It was in a bag.
Hey, just to clear it all around, right? Like, there will be no stabbings in the capital or within, territory here. Like, just,
Well, yeah. I mean,
Whether that
that's
is
it.
the case or not, it is a perfect example.
It is. I will say that.
I need to know that
But-
if you're going to be with my sister, that you're going to take care of her. And given
Have I
actions
not
of what
been
you
taking
did with
care of her?
Cece, I don't
Have
know.
I not been? Oh, I'm sorry.
not
Did I not
listening to
do
you.
my fucking job as her guardian?
I have no idea. I've not
Well,
had the
obviously she's still here, so I did my job, and did somebody else's job as well.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
I'm not here.
I got fucking stabbed by Nimi. Then I went to go look for her guardian. Then shit started happening to Rose, so I did my fucking job. And she's still here. So are you. So is Bark, and so is Nimi. So I did my fucking job. I don't know what your issue is with me and distrusting me.
I don't trust anyone. It's not
Which is completely understandable. But the amount of shit that I've done for you and your siblings.
I don't know what you speak of. If you've done stuff, I am not aware of any of it.
Well, maybe that's why we don't like each other. But it doesn't
I
mean you
never
get to
said
control her
I
life.
do not like you. I do not like nor dislike. I do not know you one way or the other.
Who's the sister?
Rose.
And who's Rose? That one, right?
Rose is the beautiful one.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, let me get it straight. I'm trying to like mediate here. So you're her sister.
Yes.
And you're her husband.
No.
Not husband. No.
Boyfriend?
Friend. Not real. No. Very close friends, I guess you could say.
Okay,
Right
very close friends.
Very close
Okay.
friends that he is trying to make moves to go further with or something of that nature.
Okay, her.
Yes, he is very infatuated. Yes, he wishes to have me.
Well, I myself am not really a
Everyone needs a hobby.
Hi,
a
Cece.
guy who supports
Glad to see you're
sports.
still alive.
Yes. Is
I think
Rosie?
the rose died. No, I
She's
should be
dying
fine.
of embarrassment
Oh no! What?
or blushingness.
Yeah, that might be my fault. Apologies.
Rose is too rosy right now.
Damn right.
Yummy.
But she's adorable.
Oh.
Hey, Zentos. Zentos, come here.
Don't do it.
You want me to take one of your smoking powders, don't you?
Yes.
All right, hand it over.
Oh my. How you doing down the rose? You planting roots yet?
I am grass. I'm not here right now. Please leave a message with the wind.
Okay.
Or whoosh.
It's right there. There you go. So what broke Rose for her to turn herself into grass?
She had the she had a talk with Lady Survey, and now she's, I don't know. Then that me and Venus were arguing over why I should deserve Rose or something.
Is that what it was about?
I don't know. Or
Oh,
why
I
she
didn't
doesn't
say
trust
that.
me.
I said nothing about whether or not you deserve my sister. That word was never used.
I mean, oh, that's something else. Never mind. Ignore me.
I think we kind of went away from our subject. This all started because of a shirt conversation. Now about that shirt, do you even have one on you? Like, do you have a shirt
Nope.
ready?
No.
You should get one.
I'm gonna
I know
cover
this
myself
guy.
so it rings.
I know this Taylor who's really good at making shirts.
He has to keep his shirt off so he can keep Rose around for give her something to look at.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Seen Mr. Rick.
It sounds like a win-win.
Hold on.
No one really sees Rick.
Is that
It's
Arnold?
either
Oh, it's
appears or
Sam.
not.
Oh,
Mm.
unfortunate.
If he is anywhere,
You
he's
look
probably
like a smaller version
either
of
at this
somebody else.
smithing area or in Driftwood.
Are you
Yes.
are you doing squats?
You look like a man named Arnold.
Nope.
Why are your hands over your head?
Because I'm giving up on those who are poisoning their body.
Well, I guess maybe not the tattoo.
I have
You give
several
up by putting-
antidotes for
I didn't
them.
realize he was tattooed. It's good to see you, boss man, though.
Is your friend okay?
Hey, quit talking your grass, remember?
That is my sister. She has
Oh,
grass
sorry.
at the
Hold on.
moment.
I gotta go get a shirt so I don't make anybody
Oh.
uncomfortable with my.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, I mean that's why I'm.
Wow, that's some smart grass. It's got thumb.
Just going to slowly back away this way. It's fine.
yeah.
Here, sister. I will make sure you get water.
We can go if you want.
Yes, water the grass person.
Do not ask where this water came from. I'd rather not to admit.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
That's one way to get her one.
Okay.
I know what that
It's
means
fine.
now.
You look way better now. That's my opinion.
I like being shirtless. My nipples are
Well,
sensitive.
yeah, but like, I mean, if you want to get a really good shirt, I recommend my good friend Tiberius. I forgot his last name.
I think it's just Tiberius. I don't think he has a last name.
Something like that. But he's a very good friend of mine, very dear. And he is a good tailor.
I didn't know
So,
he
yeah,
was.
were you able to find Lady Brightstone?
Oh no, I was
Doesn't ma-
looking. She was over here in this group, but I didn't find her yet. I'm gonna go look.
There was a woman who
Tiberius
walked
is
towards
not-
the bathhouse.
Exactly.
Look at this
don't know what
man
that was,
pampering his very, very close friend that is totally just a friend.
Mm-hmm. Totally just a friend.
Yeah.
Alright, I think she's good and wet now.
Should probably wake her up. Staying in the grass wet is not good for you. You can become very sick.
It is alright. She is one of the mother's children. She will be fine.
Is she a druid as well?
No, I am
No.
a druid.
Oh.
They're not actual siblings. They just
I have been told
they
that
follow the same religion, so
it is
the religion
monastic.
is like. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It is not a religion.
It is a religion.
It is a
No.
culture.
Same thing.
No, one implies a god. One implies a practice.
Okay.
I thank you for the answer, though, Leo. My apologies if you misunderstand my concerns.
Yeah, it just seems kind of like directed and kind of venomous.
I am always venomous, as my sister.
Yes,
It's
but
true.
sometimes your venom makes me want to fucking punt you off a cliff.
Well, that's fine, but there's no cliffs here to punt.
Yeah.
Besides, who can I be more directed to than the one who gave the powder? I cannot help that part.
It's not even about the powder at this point. It's about yesterday too.
I do not know about yesterday.
You know what? It's yesterday. It's in the past. Don't matter. Different day. Different day.
Why is Rose on the ground?
She is grass.
She is grass.
Yeah.
I have made sure she's good and wet, so she will grow.
I mean, I don't think you should be walking around saying that, but like, some people can get the wrong idea.
I just had a class on this. I think I am starting to understand what people mean when they say these things.
Y'all is all freed up, Venus. if you're ready to talk to her.
Alright. Where is she at?
Still
well.
in her shop.
Okay.
You got a shirt on now. I think she's fine. I think I've done my job.
She will be fine.
Has
I
anybody
need to find
seen
Tiberius now.
Rancor? I came down here to actually talk to him.
Well, I'm going over there right now. He might be home.
Let's
can
go on,
come
you
later
sexy
if you
orc.
wish.
And Amy.
What am I doing?
Beautiful goblin.
Thank you.
Oh no. That looked so wrong.
Do it again.
Oh my.
Oh my god, no!
I like the way you. I like the way you jump. An off style kind of.
I'm super fucking flexible.
That is not how legs work.
Sure they are. Don't you see? My hips are on a 3-point differential gear.
I'm very flexible.
Or yes, I am very flexible.
Alright, well, I don't know if Ranker is home, but I'm just looking for Tiberius, you know, like, I haven't seen him in a while. And then nothing on his eyes.
Pimp chimpin'. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I don't.
Wedding?
Knock, knock.
Yeah, hello?
What is all this ruckus about?
Totally not people trying to break in.
Hello,
knew it,
it's
the
me,
purple man did.
it's me, Life home. You remember me from
Why are there
the...
people with you trying to break into my home?
No,
I don't know
it's
them.
just him
Yeah,
breaking in. He kicked on the door to knock.
Huh?
Yep. What?
I
Hey,
just.
What?
I go, guys,
Where?
I go. Peace and love. Peace and love.
I think I just had
Titus,
an
hit
out
the
of.
door.
Nope, I don't like it. Let me
Alright.
down. I don't want to play anymore.
Titus, open the door.
You're fine.
I think
I'm
I'll
going
be
to
fine.
put you down.
I just visited an ethereal plane.
Huh?
What?
Why are we kicking the door?
Titus,
It's called a counter breach.
open the door normally.
I don't know how that worked, but it did.
Titus, what the hell are you wearing?
You question too much.
You know I do, I'm a guard. It's my job.
How can I help you all?
Well, I want to speak with
inside,
Tiberius.
make yourself comfortable
Go on,
on the
darling.
couch.
Yep.
Pinned
Just
me.
gonna
I
make
can't
myself
move.
at home
I just
here.
wish to
Oh,
speak with Tiberius, you know, my old friend.
Sorry.
Oh, good timing. Tiberius, seems you have friends.
How are you there, my
I
friend?
wasn't aware of that.
You remember me. I was your first customer back in the day.
I came
Back
to
then.
pick up the delivery. Hmm?
Alright, then let's head this way. We're going. I sorted all over in the bakery.
Thank you.
Oh, we're leaving already.
Bye, Borscht.
Oh, my what?
What's up, Pimp Chimpin'?
What's up with these new outfits?
What a few things.
You guys were bakers.
I don't know.
I am. I'm
Hello,
so.
Sakura. I have business today.
It can wait, I
kicking in
suppose.
doors.
It can wait, I suppose. You are
Are
very
you good?
busy.
It apparently became a competition of strength of who could take my door down.
What? Okay, as neighbors, you know that's concerning to just. Oh shit!
Oh.
Watch out! Watch
I
out!
never stood a chance.
Watch out! Watch out! Give me
Let
space.
me go
Give me
down
space.
so I can heal her,
I'm gonna
please.
swan that.
Oh no.
See, it's just a quick way to get down.
Yeah, with brain damage, gets free brain damage with your way down. Lovely.
Wait, we have
Everyone
to
else
save
has
the
an
band.
issue.
It's
I
raining
have
men.
visitors today, Kier.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah. It's raining man.
Yeah, are you alright?
Yeah, lots of visitors today. What did you
My
do?
foot
I sold a
My face
You don't.
and everything else hurts.
Yeah, my face hurt.
everyone one they're bringing to carry it back.
I wonder why.
It's okay. I got you, pal.
Ow,
I got you, big bitch. Nah,
No one's being murdered, so I'm gonna go
It
back
hurts.
in my house now.
you'll be fine.
Put me down. Put me down.
He'll be fine. He'll buff out. Don't worry, Rose. I got your boy.
I don't know why I have no mana right now.
I don't know where we're going.
You're going. I am going to go
either.
pick up a shipment of meat.
Put me down.
Oh,
Put me down.
Leo's right there.
I'm going. You know what?
Nah, you'll be fine. You've done enough carrying for one day. You need to be carried yourself. You need that pampering or whatever they call it. Whoa. Hey, go pinch her ass if you're gonna be doing that.
Yeah, he
Well,
is.
put me down. That's what I'm fucking doing.
Hey, Rosie wants to go pinch your ass.
What? I was talked to about boundaries that I am supposed to establish.
Not
No.
with Leo, though.
Wait, what?
Not with Leo.
Mm.
Or I
Well,
thought
uh-oh.
that's
Hold
how
on.
that-
Hold on. Hold on.
I think that's the
Hold on.
boundaries that we're supposed to. Oh no.
Wait, I thought that you
We
guys were,
haven't
like,
had.
you know-
Hey, hold on. No, technically we're not because she didn't understand, so I didn't make any moves like that until she got it taught by Lady Survey.
Oh, okay.
I wanted her to understand what it was, and I couldn't explain it. So I waited. If she wants to make boundaries, then she can.
That's true, yeah.
But before I did anything, I wanted to make sure she understood what she was getting into.
Oh, how considerate.
I'm about to shove my sword so far up your ass that you're gonna turn into a fucking puppet.
Okay.
You're gonna become a orcicle.
Oh, you're gonna lick me, is that it?
You know what? Put me down, you fucking ass.
Alright.
Stop
put you
fingering my butthole.
Any man-eating monsters roaming around the city, or is everything calm?
I mean, Leo is here.
I'll go get the meat out of the preservation box. Just wait up top for me.
Okay.
Come in, come in.
Thank you.
Of course. I should be thanking you for purchasing this amount of meat. We need to get rid of it.
And it has not been salted or treated in any way.
Just normal raw meat. Manifest is in this box if you wish to double check the quantity and everything.
Okay.
think that looks like what I have asked for. Do I... I have not purchased things before. Is there something else that I owe you?
No, no. The amount you've already given me is what it is worth. You just need to... I'm guessing the others that tagged along are here to help you carry it? No one person can carry this quantity of meat.
I did not plan that far ahead.
I'll go get them.
What is her weight capacity? I mean, she could, but that's not, like, we're not supposed to be able to. Yeah, one sec. I got a second. Sissy, give me.
I'd suggest taking this shipment and splitting it equally amongst the two of you. It'll still weigh heavily, but you'll at least be able to not get weighed down too heavily. Miss Rose, I found some help.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's just me. Your man's too, he's kind of knocked out and hanging out in a fountain. I can't throw him in a fountain.
He is not my man. But, is he going to drown?
It should be alright.
Okay. If you would help me to, carry this, I would appreciate it very greatly.
Oh my, that's a lot of meat.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, where we get?
We have established, an old world portal near the base of Driftwood, so that should be far enough. I really much appreciate it.
Of course.
I don't think we have, formally met. My name is Rose.
They're all bloodfist.
I only just now got the one that gave me an actual location. You said to contact you, but I didn't know where to send a bird or where you were to begin with.
Well, having realized that maybe my correspondence wasn't good enough, Rin did leave you a message as well. So you're saying you just
Yes.
got it?
I'll see if I
I
can
just
drag
got
me
it
away.
from Tiberius not even 30 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I left it a couple of days ago.
Is he
Oh,
going
really?
to drown?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll
I
work out.
see. I think this one
Then
would be
please,
suitable.
come
If
with
she
me
has
back to my
another choice,
residence.
I
I
will
would like
grant
to
it,
speak
but
with you
I
further
like how
about
this
that.
one looks, at least.
Very well.
Sure.
What sword is that?
That'll be fine.
It is a rapier, a 4-in-1.
Could I see it?
Yes, you too. A lot of has actually happened since last
Don't
year.
die, please.
Nah, it's okay. I'll just drag him along with us.
It's fine.
Mm.
I can drag him along if you want him, but I can just leave him there.
Are you sure?
I don't care.
You should have I'll sharpen that up for you if you can be.
That might be a good idea. I actually need to get a few weapons sharpened. They're all rather basic.
That is really. Oh, that is very interesting. I like that.
It seems to be
has done me
working
well.
just fine.
I might consider that. Okay, here you go.
I'm assuming she has gone to bed for the night, or she's off doing something.
She's off talking to Venus. I don't know how long she'll be.
Oh, that's right. Alright, well, perhaps if she is around again tonight, I will have her sharpen some of my weapons, if she can.
Thank you for letting me hold it.
Of course.
Bedtime.
Yes, I'm getting tired. Alright. Would you like me to take you back to Driftwood?
Yeah.
Alright.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night, Care.
Alright, I got it.
You are very strong.
Indeed.
I hope he is alright. He has a very bad habit of jumping off of things that he shouldn't.
Yes. Like me sometime.
You
Whoa,
jump
you guys
off
look
of
like
him?
you're carrying some heavy stuff. Look at that.
Yep, I got a box of shit and I got a piece of shit.
Looks like my day's doing pretty good compared to yours.
That'll be fine.
Hello, Jadar.
Alright, man.
So, where do you, reside, if you don't mind me asking?
Right now I reside near the sinkhole with, that Arnor guy, but, he hasn't been around in a while and, it's getting a little lonely out there.
Why, where has he been? Lady Survey said he has been hunting.
Oh, well, he didn't tell me, so I don't know.
Do you plan to stay there?
Oops. Sorry.
Do you plan to stay out there?
Probably not. But it's all I got right now.
I know there is housing in the capital and in Driftwood.
Driftwood, maybe. Capital. Doesn't seem like my kind of place. Nice place to visit, not a nice place to live, if that makes sense.
It is, Very grand in the capital.
Yes, the architecture and all that doesn't exactly appeal to me, and if I did live there, I'd probably be working as a guard or soldier of some sort in there. Too uppity with their uniforms, it looks like to me.
What do you do?
Well, my homeland, I was a great warrior. I killed many people in the name of my clan and people and such. But when the time came to lay down the axe, I said no. To expect us to simply go back to a peaceful way all of a sudden just wasn't an option. Some of us, my brethren, we live for war. To simply just take it away from us and not give us anything and put us onto basically guard duty and do nothing was simply an insult, to say the least.
I see.
And for my refusal, they imprisoned me, shackled me, muzzled me. Then one day I saw an opportunity, and I made my escape.
Ooh. Driftport. So can you not go back to your homeland?
I probably can, but I don't know how portals work or any of that.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not a mage, I don't know magic.
Why would you need magic to travel?
Well, I came here, and from what I've seen of this place and everything, it's nowhere that I've seen or been to in my homeland, so I wouldn't even know where to go.
It is a good place, I suppose.
It's a good place to lay low for the moment. Whether I go back home or not is a different story, but we'll see what happens in the future. For now, I'll do what I can to earn my keep for how nice everyone has been and helped me.
Hello, Brother Bark.
They managed to help.
Hello,
They managed to help me get my muzzle and my shackles off, so that was a very, very generous service. Hello, Bar.
Hello, Varosh. Good night, Leo.
Yeah, you took a little tumble.
He jumped off a fucking cliff.
I didn't think he hit his head that badly on the fountain.
I don't know if it was the fountain that did it.
Oh, you think it was taking a nosedive off of the cliff?
Probably.
Makes sense.
And it did not seem like the best idea.
So what's your story? Did you always live here, or did you come here too from someplace?
My brother and my sisters and I came here perhaps a month past and seeded a grove, which was the one that burned 3 days ago. We are
I heard about that.
trying
Not
to
sure what
lay-
that was all about.
It was sick. It was not going to survive. So, because of the way groves work, you cannot have more than one of that species in an area.
Oh.
So, the old one had to be burned, and we are going to seed a new one tomorrow. Hopefully stronger and deeper roots. We came by ship here.
So you came by ship from other lands.
Yes. Though not in the way that some of the others talk of other lands. It is... You get a big enough map, I could point to it. And not like other people who have come from realms beyond imagining.
Yes. In my case, whilst I was making my escape, I was being chased by the guards, killed one, took his sword, and then I ran into this mage on the road, and I had to very firmly and as politely but intimidatingly as I could get him to open a portal for me.
Hello? Is everything alright, Artie?
Yeah, I just saw Leo's wings upside down, so I figured I'd come take a look.
Hopefully he does not die before I treat him.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
He had dived off of a cliff.
Oh,
and bumped
okay.
his
Yeah,
head.
I mean, this would be that time you kept warning him about, I guess.
My hands were full, and actually I have had a real hard time accessing magic recently.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, but I won't hold y'all up, because I'd like Leo to not die also, so.
Yeah, he needs to live at least long enough so he could profess his undying love for Rose or something like that.
What?
He had to jump off a cliff to do that?
Oh yeah, probably, I don't know.
Fuck you, no.
Oh, see, he's yeah, that's what he's gotta do. He woke up just for that, yeah.
I see.
No, it was when you... fucking head. You can put me down now.
Are you going to die?
I don't know. My fucking head is killing me. Why is my hands tied to my fucking ankles? Who hog-tied my ass? Whoa.
Yeah, she just had this idea to start tying you up for some reason. I don't know what came over, it was weird.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
No. Fuck. What'd you do to me, Voris?
Leo, you jumped off a cliff.
That's not what got me. Is when fucking Orky here fucking decided to throw me into the fountain.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's not my fault you decided to hit your head on. I feel a little funny. Okay, that's kind of weird.
What?
That guy. That's a
He's not usually like that.
uh-huh.
I don't know what to say about that.
Rose, what are you teaching your workers? Goodness.
I have no idea. I didn't do that.
Uh-huh. So what's all this meat for again?
We are going to be creating a certain kind of compost that requires, flesh.
Oh.
It is not an insubstantial ritual to create a grove.
Doesn't sound like it.
Buildings are not the important part. It is the plants and the trees. Hello, Sister Nemi.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
I don't have any dust this time.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard bad things about it.
Bad things? No. Only good things.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe not bad things then. Who's up there?
Leo, he's having a headache.
Oh, good.
You should be able to put it in this rack.
Sister, could you hear that from here?
I can.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Can you, I'll ask you later, but I was gonna ask you if you could, go inside the cloister and see if you can hear it, because we wanna see if it's like a horn, you know, see if it's loud enough. Eventually, of course. No, that shouldn't be.
Welcome to the cloister. Hopefully it will have
Definitely interesting.
a bit more, vegetation soon.
I see.
They've said it's not the buildings that matter. Leo, can I check your head? Do I need to check your head too, sir? Or swan
Nah, I'll
diving?
be fine. I just scratched my face up a bit. It'll be fine.
What the hell happened here?
He jumped off
What
of a
happened
cliff.
Why?
You thought it'd be fun. Oh wait, no. We were trying to rescue Amy.
Oh, you got done that, alright.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, so he jumped off of a cliff and then I threw him in a fountain and yeah.
Right.
My head
Go
hurts.
sit.
Yeah. Probably best to do that.
Are you sure you are not
I'm
injured,
tired.
sir? Yes, you probably have a concussion.
Yes, I'll be fine. Just scratched up my face a bit. Nothing unusual.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Hello, Leo. As a general rule, jumping from cliffs is bad for your health.
I was fine from that. It's when
It's
Vorosh fucking threw me in the fucking fountain.
Ah, it was
I
not
hit
the
my
fall that
head.
hurt you, it was the sudden landing. I see.
Oh. By the way, you're very pretty.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
I would offer you something to eat or drink, except for the fact that we literally have no idea where anything is still. It's a mess.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you do that.
That'll be fine.
Sorry about that. I had to run to the bathroom. What did he say?
I heard quacks.
This looks like it might need stitches. And you need to not fall asleep.
But tired.
I understand it's from blood loss. I suppose if you think you've lost that much blood, I could do a transfusion. I have a surprising amount of demon's blood around, actually.
No, we'll be okay. Just need sleep.
Absolutely not.
Then can have drips. Yes.
No, I think you have already had drugs today.
What? No.
This should help keep it clean and help numb it. This won't hurt as much as I'm putting a needle in the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to move too much. It will still
Very
probably
pretty.
hurt.
Oh, where'd you go? How?
Yes, I told you.
Did you say you wanted to talk about something?
Probably when you are not, teetering on the brink of passing out from blood loss.
We'll be okay.
Okay. That should cover it. I might need to change that tomorrow or later tonight.
Okay, what did you want to talk about?
Um, uh, um, uh, this is where, oh, Lady Survey says that, people who want to have, a romantic, or was it sexual, relationship should talk about that and decide what they want.
I want a romantic relationship with you. I mean, in reality, a romantic and sexual relationship are kind of the same thing.
Are they?
A romantic one, it has more meaning behind the sexual portion. A sexual relationship is just purely pleasure. But it's up to you. If you want a romantic one, sexual one, or just to be friends.
She says it is important to set boundaries and, identify what you want, which is kind of hard because I don't know what I want. Because I've never had feelings like this before.
Are they good feelings?
They are warm feelings.
So good?
they put my stomach into knots. And, tingle in some places.
So good.
I think so.
Mm. Did you ask Lady Survey?
She said that is for me to decide. She stressed, only doing what I wanted, but that makes it very hard if I do not know, what exactly it is I am looking for. What are you looking for?
You. To be with you. Make you happy.
Mm. Is, that, like, forever? Or for a little bit? Or,
As long as you want it.
or like, with me and others? Or with you and others? Or,
Just you and me.
Okay. But what about, you said it is for however long I want.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you want?
As long as you want it.
Oh my, would you look at the time?
Oh! Oh, I am so sorry.
That's okay. Start hearing things in my mind's eye, so to speak. Interesting stuff, to be sure. Anyway, you two have fun.
Thank you for helping me bring the, food.
Well, I could have helped if you asked.
You were unconscious.
Oh.
Hey, Kessa.
I will try.
Okay.
Do you
I'll leave you.
have, romantic feelings for Zintos?
No.
What about for, Valkash?
Who?
Mr. Bloodfist?
I don't. No.
Barish, the man who just left.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Those. No. Those aren't romantic feelings. Those are, a thing called bromance. We are close and comfortable enough to where we can play practical jokes on each other like that and be completely comfortable.
I see.
I do not have any romantic feelings for them. For you, I do. And I hope that you have the same. But if not, I understand. And
I based on what she explained, I think that's what these feelings are.
So, do you want to stay friends or be more than friends?
Can we not be friends anymore then?
It's. What do you mean?
You said, do you want to stay friends? Or be more than friends, as if we were more, we would not be friends anymore.
We'll always be friends. It's just we'll be having a relationship that is better than friends. We'll become closer.
Okay.
I'll be yours and you'll be mine.
Okay.
Only if you want to, though.
I think I do.
Well, it's one of those things that you gotta know that you want.
Oh.
If you need more time, I'll wait.
How will I know?
I don't know.
Wish I could just show you how I felt, and you could tell me if that's what it was.
Well, that's the thing about feelings is that people interpret them differently. What you're feeling is, say if you did show me how you felt, it might not be exactly the same way as I see it.
But then you would just show me how you felt.
Well, I can tell you how I feel.
And how is that?
You give me a fluttering feeling inside. I can't really stop thinking about you. The only times I relatively stop thinking about you is only when I'm fighting, and that's if you're not involved if you're not in the battle itself. You're always on my mind. I want to be around you. I enjoy it when you touch me, and I enjoy it when I touch you. My heart skips a fuck ton of beats. I like you a lot.
I feel like you make my heart beat. Just not the normal state.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
butt out of that one.
What?
She was excusing herself from becoming the third wheel.
It does not hurt when it does so.
Does it feel good?
Does it feel good when yours stops?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Because you cause it. I feel like I can relax around you. Don't have to be so uptight.
Do you know why I do that all the time? It's because I like to look at you. I like
But
to
you
see
look at me all the time.
I like to see you smile. And I like there to be nothing between.
Well, you're the only person who has ever taken off my mask and has kept one.
I can leave it in your house if you want, though I still
No.
don't have a key.
Oh, shit. Well, we have been kind of busy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'll get you a key. But no. Made me realize that I don't need that mask to repay for what I've done.
Do you feel as though you have debts in your life?
Mhm.
Do you feel like you can fulfill them?
Some of them, yes. Others, no.
Does that
I owe my friend a huge debt.
Does that
And go ahead.
does it burden you?
Only one of them does.
Which one?
My friends. The one who gave me the mask. Well, the one I took. It's just something that I don't know if I'm ever gonna accomplish.
What does it need? That.
For me to be happy. And not just for a moment. True happiness. A day where I don't wake up and ever regret my decision. A day where I don't wake up screaming. Or wake up scared.
Are you
A day. What do you mean?
Do you feel alone?
I used to.
Lady Survey asked me if I ever felt lonely. And I can genuinely answer that I haven't.
Why is that?
Closest thing I've ever had is the silence between mothers. But I am feeling a lack.
Zora, please open. My goodness, this is sticky.
I am not near you.
Hello.
I believe we have visitors. What's this?
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. I don't care.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. I just watched you drift way far away. Mm. It's fucking fine. It's fine. We're gonna just reset the arms and pretend it's a fucking emo. I don't. If you are lonely, I do not want you to be.
I'm not lonely. Not when I'm with you. Why do you think I hang out with you so much? I always worried that you would think that I'm being overbearing.
How so?
Some people think how bad I want to be near you as clinginess. I just enjoy being around you. Make me forget
What?
the bad.
Is there bad here?
Yeah.
Holds head underwater.
Not with you nearby.
We should go find another adventure before it's too late.
What do you mean?
I am antsy. And you look like you are. Well, if you pass out, then it will be too late. He has died. He has been concussed and his brain has bled out the side of his nose.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Whew. Great.
Hi, Nimi.
Hi, how are you?
Fantastic.
I see that. There was in Generaja, they live up the hill, so they'll come by to see who live and saying hello and everything.
Where do they live?
They live up the hill, just straight up the hill.
Is that the one with the big tree?
That's them. They make furniture.
Good to know. Nevi just jumped and went straight into the sky.
Wow, I wish I would have seen that.
Whew.
I gotta figure out a better lighting source than the flames because of, headaches and whatnot, so.
Are they headachy?
Maybe it's just me, but I've had a little bit of trouble in this walkway area, so. I was thinking about finding something else that's not nearly as on fire.
Yeah, possibly. Maybe the glowing crystals.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fiddle with them. Put one over there by the... what's it called? Portal? It's rather dark over there. And the gazebo over there up the hill. Which I told her she needs to make that a little bit bigger, I think. But,
Why do the gazebos not have covers?
Nimi, can you jump real quick?
She can't.
She told me
She's not gonna fix it.
She told me she was gonna come back, and she hasn't come back yet. So I'm not annoyed.
You know, I think this is perhaps the world, not her.
Jeez, give us back though.
Yeah.
What am I
she's-
doing?
Well, you are
What am I doing?
gliding.
You're gliding and T-posing the fuck out of us.
What's it supposed?
It's a pose you strike to intimidate people.
Oh. Fine. I don't know. I don't know what it did.
To the moon. To the moon.
I think something's wrong because when I crouch, it's supposed to be stealthy, but it's not. It's really slow.
I have no mana, so I think the world's fucked up.
I think
Yeah.
it is too. I think it's really because I'm moving like a potato, and that's not normal.
Yeah, no, I think it's the world.
Sister Rosa might need to borrow you for a minute, just by yourself.
Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Leo.
I'll be back. Ooh.
I don't know if that
Oh,
makes sense or not. I don't
no, I like it.
Okay.
I mean, we could build something like that if you prefer. If you want to go more with the patterning we have.
I kind of like that. So, it's done. I did it over there, so I don't know if you want to kind of look at it or what, but.
Oh. Okay. Look good. Fucking good. Is it this one? I went the wrong way. No, I didn't.
Buddy, do you got a cold? Because you are coughing.
I gave him the sickness.
So that's the man, huh?
Yeah, that's the man. You
Mhm.
cuddle it now.
Oh, I know. We all cuddled.
No. Never mind. Yeah, we all cuddled. We did.
What?
I mean, you and Garrett, then me and Rose were under
Yeah,
the
we got
tent.
really close. Yeah. It was very nice. I'm gonna continue decorating here, so you two have fun. Whatever you decide to do.
Wait, didn't you ask if I could be your therapist or something? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, but you know, you didn't respond, so I thought you in your head or something. I'm sorry.
What were you talking about? What do you need?
I know, just, you know, just have someone to chat to. Be nice, is all.
You can always chat to me.
Yeah, probably.
So yes, I can be your therapist. Will that be a good one? Well, that's a different question.
How much is it gonna cost? That's the real
It
question.
ain't gonna cost you anything.
Alright. Alright.
Just wanna. Actually, it will cost you something. You being my
What?
therapist as well.
Deal.
Alright, there you go.
That milk.
Oh wow. What?
But almond milk, we got a lot of it. You gotta drink some of it.
I'm not drinking your nut milk.
We can have a nut milk, you know, conversation. I'll take a sip and we talk again, and you take another sip and then we talk again.
Alright.
Anyway, I got a lot of stuff to do, Sister Rose, so have fun, I suppose.
Okay. Go poke something. I don't know what.
You wanna leave?
I want to do something. I have to empty
Alright.
my pockets
Well,
real quick, though.
give me a second as well.
Thoughts?
I like it.
Is it too much, you think?
Why would it be?
I was just wondering, you know, I didn't know how bloody we wanted to go and all
Oh
that,
no,
so.
I thought it looked really good.
Very good. Hopefully, somebody notices it. I know, somebody I know might notice it more faster than most, because we travel those tunnels a bit more than I would hope.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know where he lives, though, now, right? You found.
I do, but yeah, I did, but
I'm not asking you to take me there. I just wanted to make sure that you knew and could find
yeah,
him.
but I'm worried, you know, with Korkroth asking all the questions about me, he might follow me around and find me suspicious. So I don't want to talk to the man. I don't trust what he wants.
He is very strange. What an interesting lamp.
Yeah, we're thinking about putting making like a pathway of them, like using these little bitty ones like garden stakes almost, and making a pathway or something.
I see.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I was just looking in my room. I haven't been in it.
Okay, yeah, just saying, have fun. I put some lights up that.
The doors are angry. A massive room. The really small one. This one's decently big too, but not as big as the one on the end. You know, it's really funny. It looks like she's been like double protected. Do it again. Do it again. Keep doing it.
Okay.
It looks like it only goes. You can
hear it. It's just really faint. You can hear it. It's just really, really faint.
Yeah, I might put one on here too. I don't know. I just wanted to do something different.
They're cool. Yeah. I beat out all my frustration. Can you get on the drum too?
No, I wish you could.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need a hotkey for... Why is it always raining? He's there, okay. I'm gonna make some pasta. Because I'm hungry, and that sounds really, really good to me. My nose is fucking, like, killing me. Hi, baby boy. Okay, I'm looking for my salt shaker and a puppy. Does the puppy want a toilet paper roll? Got one for each. Hey. Oh, what do I have? Bowser, you want one? There you go, boys. They're so fucking cute. They both like took the toilet paper roll really gently in their mouth and ran off with it. It's really nice to have like a home again. Ugh. What is this? Oh, thought it was a work meeting. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh no, we just don't have the consolidant for it because universals are better, but I want to put one out there for reasons. Universal benches are a million times better, but I just wanted one of those for reasons. Yeah, for aesthetic purposes, that is exactly it. I'm trying to hit the thing that tells me what I need. Some of these and the glass. Do we have any glass? Jesus. No, it's not a grinder either.
Are you okay, sister?
Yeah, I'm just sneezy.
I see. Wow, what the?
Are they pretty?
Just more curious what you're gonna do out here with that.
I was looking at flasks.
I mean, this definitely doesn't scream anything about we have something to hide.
It's just alchemy.
Yeah. Yep. Just blood. Lots of blood.
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I paid somebody to install this. I don't know what the obsession is with bread concoctions. It's a lot.
Okay, so hear me out. I need lots and lots of blood for what I do. I have this feeling what's on this table is only matching. I did get an interesting proposal today.
Oh?
Yes. You know the one, Akia and Mel, the hammer.
Who is Akir?
Her lover.
Here.
Hey, here.
I heard here. I was like, who's that?
No, here. He spoke to me today. They are putting forth a price to buy black blood. To give to me. To work through my crates.
I see.
In return, the hopes that as they scratch my back, I will scratch hers in return, with oils she will need to make weapons and such.
I see. What the heck is copper?
Something I do not think we actually need. I put some compost to making sap.
No, it's okay. Of course.
And put some sap to making plants.
Whoa. Let me see. Leo is casually drowning. It's fine.
That's fine. That's what the pool's for. So, I was looking over here, and I do not wish to use things that you are growing for your own reasons. I was looking at the cauldron over here, trying to get an idea of what we need for the potions. Is there anything particular you want to strive to make?
I am making harvest potions because they're dummy good.
This is true. The leapfrog potions are worth it, I think, as well. Are you happy with the place, sister?
I think so.
Is there anything else your heart desires?
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
I wanted to discuss with you about ideas for the main spot out here in front. I do not wish to have just simply pillars out there.
Yes, I understand.
Nimi's possibly a large gazebo of something. No, quite sure about that either.
Are you going to finish the gazebo on the hill? And the one back at the bottom of the portal?
What's wrong with the one at the portal?
The bottom? Because it doesn't have a roof?
Look, I
You gave up.
For that one, No. I didn't give up. It was more for headache's sake of the town that I chose not to try to minimize it.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Maybe not.
It's like,
I could always
what,
try and
12 pieces? 20 pieces?
I don't know, but I wanted to make sure we had everything else in place before I was, just eating pieces left and right.
We have 500 left. We can trim where we need to, if needed, but... God,
I assume Nimi put this place up.
I mean, it's not bad.
Well, so this is what I'm thinking, and I'm not saying that I hate it, but I don't like it and the other combined.
Oh.
So I was thinking we could maybe take this down.
That's a you and Nemi question, not me.
Move it back. Maybe even I could reach out to the goblin, or the gremlin rather, and How do we work it? Make it just slightly bigger.
Maybe.
We'll see what I can do. I need. Oh God, I gotta go get mandrake seeds, I think. And what was the other one?
We have false mandrake. Just make some seeds. Okay, get off the bean and let me fix it, because the bean's all messed up. It's all messed up, and you don't like when your bean's messed up, so let me fix it, okay? I will fix the bean for you. I'll make it puppy proof. Get in your bean. It's your bean. It's your bean, 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 bean. Is that your bean? Good boy.
So false mandrake and lupin seeds. How many do we have? We can grow these. Where's the false mandrake?
Let me get some seeds going. Make potent.
I took the seeds that are out of here, but we need potent, don't we?
Yes, you want to make potent. I'm thinking we take the dissector outside.
Yep.
I'm gonna move the dissector. This is something that we need outside. God, the world is angry as fuck right now.
I thought I made some potent golden lotus seed.
You might have.
500 of. I don't see them.
Nor do I. But I have not looked. What is the seedling bench use? An alchemist?
I believe so, yes. How can I reword this? You know, I think I will summon the goblin and see if he can maybe shrink up some of this and make it
Like, I would like
fit
more
better.
planters, but yeah, well. I like working outside, I have to be honest.
Oh, I do too. Just it's not quite enough space, right?
Do we just bring all
What
the
if
workshop
I-
stuff outside? Did you have the same thought I just did?
Nope. But I did have to think of expanding a greenhouse area right over here instead.
What if we,
What do you
like,
think?
go and do it under Bark's room for some of the stuff?
Go what?
You go under the room, because then you're not taking up water that's actually, like, valuable.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah, under his stuff. Or honestly, we could just put a lot of the work benches under this stuff and it would probably still look cool. It would end up being like towers instead of these pseudo-floating.
just trying to create more work.
Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bob. Oh.
So, I had originally put off. I'm thinking I will take it down because I
What?
don't like. I like one or the other, but not both.
do you
So I think I'll take the one I put up and take down, and then possibly put out a offering to the goblin that I know, and see if they can rework the other piece and make it slightly bigger and pull and to fit a little better. What do you think?
Yeah, I gotta contact that goblin tomorrow about the mum tree. Did you see the what I put in the cave, Venus?
She was
no,
doing,
I have not
she
been to
was
the cave.
doing preparations. While we have
Yes.
collected a lot of flesh, we do still need that of sentient creatures for a strong growth. It's good work that you did.
I will see about taking a look a little bit later. I had other pressing business to attend.
Okay. I was thinking I'll put an altar down in there.
I'd expected it to be honest.
It's real nice, though. It's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. Somehow I feel like we have less stuff in here than we did
We do.
at the old.
It's because everything was like in an area like this big and an area like that big, and we moved a ton of the garden stuff outside. Because I like being outside. People can be there.
I can in each individual box I can make into a cabinet if you want to do that, make it a bit more, make it feel like, you know, the room's filled.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Or some tables and chairs here. Table in the middle. I don't know.
You know, you know the spiders that are just over the ridge from us? Do you know they give hunter arrows.
No.
Oh, that's interesting.
Uh-huh.
Are the feathers?
Feathers are over here. In this box here. I believe.
Big son.
It's the other universal crafting bench.
Hmm?
I thought we had another universal crafting bench somewhere.
The only one that we need out is the religious one for the blood.
Well,
I
no,
know for sure.
I need a second crafting bench because that one's
I got one
crafting
here for you.
something. Yeah. I don't want to like.
Okay.
What? What the fuck? Since when?
Well, for one, now you can do the same with bars and stamina ore and I think some other things.
Put them there for you to trip over.
I can tell. Open says me. The door doesn't want to. There we go.
You know what we don't have? Sorcery bench.
Waffles?
Just had to do it, didn't you? You just had to.
Had to bring up the fucking waffles. Waffles? Jeez. He's lost his mind over there. Oh, it's a thrall. It's a thrall doing an emote. Okay, can I just talk about for a minute how utterly terrifying this dungeon is? It is terrifying. In so many ways, it was fucking scary. They did the perfect. They did it fucking perfectly with the like out of the corner of the eyes and the mimicry and the dark. And then I got legit stuck. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If they didn't block it off, people would. That dungeon is not meant to be gone through with like 50 bazillion people, right? It was meant to be gone through in like little small groups, right? That's what it's for. And yeah, you know, I could have stayed and I could have played like a really brave character, but I feel like I get a lot more enjoyment playing this character as somebody very fearful, somebody very like Yeah. They took the I was glad they let me through because I think that sated a lot of people's curiosity with like it being streamed. Because otherwise a lot of people wouldn't get to see what was in there. I wasn't sure if they were going to, right? Like I think we pushed as far as was like necessary. I think if we would have pushed it any further, like there would have been characters that disappeared for a day or two, right? Like yeah. Yeah, we had gone in there and it was fucking terrifying. Staff did an amazing job with their like horror show. Whoever was doing the sound bites was just like so fucking spoopy, man. So fucking spoopy. I just feel in reasons I'm not sure just yet that she doesn't feel the same fear the others do. Venus is a fucking ancient fucking fae, right? Venus has had life experience, right? Like that. When Rose got stuck, right? And I couldn't get her out, like I legitimately could not get her out. Like she had a moment where she's like, this woman, whoever she is, wherever she is, who's stuck, must be fucking terrified. Is it? No, this is the harvest potion. I don't think there's a resource collection potion, so I think I will have to do that with pouches. I guess the way I'm trying to play Rose is somebody who has actual, genuine fear of the unknown. And she doesn't know a lot of things, right? Yeah. Yeah. It was like, and the way she describes it was like I fell through, we all went through, everybody else went back and I couldn't get back over, and it was dark and I was alone and I was reaching through the rocks and I was panicking, and all of a sudden my sister grabbed me and pulled me out. And if not for that, I would have been lost in the dark and I would never have known what to do, right? What I don't like is everybody immediately jumping to conclusions and being like, it's this is how we kill it, blah 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 blah. And all of the fear of this creature totally dismissed. There's no fear of this creature. The horror is not present, right? And that I don't feel is right. I feel like it's a misplay on a lot of people's parts. Like they should give it a chance to boil and simmer, because it's supposed to be horror. It's supposed to be terrifying. It is supposed to scare the ever-loving shit out of you. And if it doesn't, you're not playing it right. Oh my god, it is so fucking laggy right now. Well, and it's like everybody's like it's a Wendigo or it's a Skinwalker, da 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 da. And what drove me nuts though, I can't get this door open, was the 4 people who were inside. Nobody actually had any care what we had to say, what we saw. Nobody cared. It was really wild. It was immediately, this is how we kill it. Who the fuck are you? And how would you know that? I can't get out. I can't put my wand down. I am struggling. Is everything just, is it me?
I'm not having any problems, but to be fair, I did have a problem with one of the doors earlier.
Well, I can't put my wand down either, so I don't know. Not of the core group. Right? I don't want it, I would like it to continue, and the way I'm going to play it is Rose is fucking convinced that somebody's down there. Because Rose felt the absolute fucking panic and darkness of being down there alone. Even if it was just for a few seconds, she felt that and she went, no, somebody's down there. Somebody's fucking down there. I think I gotta reload. So it's the problem of experts in everything, I think. Like it is genuinely, I believe, the problem of experts in everything. Also, dude, just like what was another really wild fucking thing was that Archmage just publicly admitted he was a necromancer in the center of fucking town. And it was like, what kind of fucking drugs are you on? I am a firm believer that good characters have lots of flaws. Yeah. Like, a good character needs a fuck ton of flaws. They need a fuck ton of weaknesses. And, like, 1 or 2 things that they're experts on, right? Anything more than that, to me, feels like you're not playing respect for life, leaving room for other people.
Shug. Laihi. Naflehir geb shug.
And I mean, I have seen that very, very commonly, where it's just people don't save space for other people. Like Hassan, I thought was doing a really good job, but the problem was that was meant to be something everybody pushed. Like somebody needs to stay and watch the pillars. He was trying to give everybody a job. The problem was is everybody needed to go in and needed a chance to investigate the scene. And technically, the whole cave, I would have left the cave open, but left the like secondary section closed off so people could explore the other scene.
Laihi.
But yeah, I get it why they didn't want to do that. way they have that built, that is meant to be explored like with 4 people. But I don't think you could really do that to the same level without like an active staff member. And that's the problem, right? Like they can't run everybody in the server through on a 4-man team with that same thing.
Shoot.
Which is why I think they wanted the small characters, because the small characters tend to be a lot more skittery, right? They tend to be a lot more freaked out about shit. And that was, I think, the reaction they were looking for, was a reaction of fear and terror. I think, I don't know.
Shoot. Lighty. Nothing here, Geb Shug.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't think we were supposed to get very far, if I'm perfectly honest. I think, you know, the staff gave us the warning, like, turn back or you'll get stuck.
Shoot.
Which was like, hey, by the way, you should... They're small characters, right? So they could fit through those things. But I think we were at the point where they were like, you're where you're supposed to be. You've seen what you're supposed to be, right? It scared the shit out of us. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Yeah.
Shoot. Lighty. Nothing here, Geb Shug.
Yeah, like... I don't know if they would have pushed harder or not, but like, yeah, it's definitely one of those things that was like, this is supposed to be a teaser, I believe. But I definitely feel like the braver, the warrior characters would have probably pushed on, but... Oh, dude, I thought it was such a fucking amazing scene. I thought it was so good. And you have these 4 characters who none of them are, like, particularly brave characters. They might not be, like, fearful, but none of them were particularly brave characters, and they're in this dark and creepy place with monsters squeezing in and out of the wall like a fucking SPC story. Fucking... And somebody calling for help. Like, Rose's core motivating factors is to help people. No, and the first sound clip they grab is, sister, sister. Fucking terrifying. I think the sound clips they grabbed from Rose was, like, all of the, like, fear ones. Like, we should go back. It was help, I'm stuck. Or her sobbing. Like, all the sound clips they grabbed from Rose were fear clips. And then it was Venus being terrified, and then Burke. What was Burke's sound clip? It was really good, because it was like, it was really reassuring, but then you remember it's not Burke saying it, and you're like, oh my god, we're gonna die! Why is my corruption just going down and down? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand how my corruption is just, it's just imaginary corruption, okay. Yeah. Burke and Kitty both had, it was Burke and Kitty and Al all had sound clips, and they all had these, like, it was like, don't worry. Like, I think Burke was like, don't worry. Can I help you? Yeah, it was Kitty and Al, and there was Timmer. It was like da da da. It's like they took the sound clips of the people, and I was like, bruh, what? Oh, dude, it was just it was so fucking scary. Now, again, I think that is in large part due to the fact that you had 4 characters who are not brave, and two or three of them that are outright cowards, alone in the dark, and then getting stuck and being stalked. I think that was a contributing factor of it, right? Like, but it's also like it's not designed for the bigger characters to fit through, right? Like the small characters can squeeze through, but the bigger ones can't. Which is like, here, let me just trigger your fucking claustrophobia. Dude, it was fucking terrifying. I was snot-nosed, and there was a couple times that I legitimately screamed because I did not like the first scream fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god. It was a haunted house I was not expecting on a Sunday afternoon. As for how they solve it, I hope staff gets a chance to run 2 or 3 more people through, like, at that style. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think the way I look at it with Venus, right? The why I don't say, like, I'm not surprised Venus wasn't afraid is because, like, Venus knows about the horrors in the world, right? Venus knows about the horrors in the world. Rose does not. Rose is cloistered. Rose was raised in a monastic setting, in a very peaceful setting, and I was like, so where Venus, Venus knows about shit in the real world, and Rose does. Rose's morality is extremely skewed because of what she is, and she doesn't understand outside of what she is and medical treatments of, like, really traditional stuff. She doesn't get a lot of stuff. So, I wonder if there's a way to make plant fiber.
We don't have a lot of blood, do we? Damn
No,
it.
we don't.
Where did my horse go? Do you know where my horse is?
No idea.
But I don't see them.
Are you waking back up, or are you chilling? I'm gonna go do stuff. Boop me when you figure it out. Yeah. I am extremely interested, but I don't. It's like, okay. You know what it is? You can't go through a haunted house with a bunch of people. You can't. It has to be a small group, because otherwise, nobody is afraid of anything.
Okay, I need to make oil sweetie, bark.
It's ye.
Well, it's really angry at the moment.
It's not. It's just you. I think we're taking turns being cursed.
Yep.
No, everybody has characters that they love, right? Like that's just the way it goes. Okay, this is why you don't run in town. Where was I going? Those struggles in general. Oh, geez, wolves. These are not insubstantial wolves either, holy crap. Holy crap. It's on 7, okay. My horse is getting marked by the wolfy boys. That's a mission. Did you get the human meat, or did you get the meat? This is fine. It's in this house. He's supposed to get human meat. That was his job. Where did the guy go? This wolfy boy is stuck somewhere. Mm-hmm. boy is stuck. And I can't get him, he's stuck. That's a bugged quest. Pretty, but I don't think this player is active. It might be, I just have not seen them. Oh no, that quest is broken for the day. It's a daily. So, I mean, I don't usually do dailies. I was just poking around. I like to roll around the map and explore. I just don't get a chance to do it very often. Yeah, it'll be reset in 24. Most of them are. Some of them are a week, but most of them are reset in every 24 hours. Oh, go figure somebody built here. I figured somebody would. There usually is somebody there, but... The question is, does anybody actually live here? Or is it empty? Because that's a consistent theme. Without a sign, there's no way to tell who's where. Is it? I thought Amy lives in Driftport. She's a Driftport resident, I thought. Very cool build. Very, very cool build. I don't know what it's for. I don't know whose it is, but it's a very cool build. I don't know what they're for. That I have no idea, but yeah. Cool. I see, this is the thing. I don't ever get to roll around the map and like look at stuff, right? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not super duper sure. Screen light looks different than is normally here. Oh, God. I think that's the thing on this server. I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't know. God, my nose is fucking blasted. Why is there a lizard in my horse? I'm assuming it's part of a clan build too, but I don't know. I don't know. Never get to roll around and explore shit, man. Oh, by the way, today's thing I thought was going to be just this tiny little one-off. I did not think this was going to be like a story opener. I thought it was a one-off for EU times. Shows you what I know. Why did I get off the horse? like this ridge is not usually here. Maybe I'm incorrect, but this does not look correct. Oh no, this is definitely not correct. This is definitely not. I made a mistake. What is happening? This is not like this. This is modified map stuff. Oh, okay. I am above Catterall. I've made a mistake. Fuck. It better be, man. Where does this go? Crown Groves is where that is, but this is raised way up from where it usually is. It's like they took the whole base game map and just lifted it. It's really weird. Because this should go through, but I think this is a clip. No, it's not Shattered Basin. It's Crown Grove. This is Shattered Basin. Crown Grove. It's all modified, I guess, somehow. Oh, you're talking about like here-ish? What would be the savannah if this map wasn't so heavily modified you can't recognize anything? Yeah, this is usually Crown Groves. So. I have no idea. We have a lot of like extended build wherever formations, just due to the fact that it's our PMobs maps. Having my music, man. Oh, it was done. is that? Oh, it's an alarm. No, I doubted it would. I was trying. This is not the cave I was actually looking for. But this is the cave that was it. Had that first fish event. What does he give? Cool. He gives nothing because he fell through the fucking earth. That him over there? Or is there more than one? Oh, he's not bad. Oh, and he's got blood. Like 100 fucking blood. That's not bad either. A lot of the stuff that leaves a giant head. Wow, so worth it. Okay. Basically, there's a. Can you put bodies on thralls, or are they just what they are? It's a big boned. It's a thick redhead in bright colors. Pretty much the story.
Oh, crystals.
Hello, Brother Bark.
Oh! Sister Rose?
Hello.
Bark got lost.
Where were you going?
Was heading back to Grove. Came from Strange Island with 2 big sharks.
Oh, yes, that place is not great.
It was met man who looked like turtle. Bark was trying to make back but could not see even with light. Saw red crystals or came inside. What are you doing here?
Looking.
Or what?
Shoot!
I don't know.
Lie
I don't go out much by myself, so.
Not me here get shoot!
Bark sees. Have tons of meat to bring back to Mother. Was going to do that.
It's good.
Will you be alright by yourself?
Yes, I will be fine.
Lie
Okay.
Thank you for your
Not
concern,
me
though.
here get shoot!
Bark always care about sister.
Yes.
Going to bring me to place.
Actually headed in the opposite direction.
Be safe.
You as well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, jeez, yeah. That was freaky as shit, too. This was me, I think. Nope. This would definitely qualify as a grove. The problem is there's no water in it. It's a beautiful space, though. Definitely the way to get fucking fragments of power. Holy shit. Yeah, that one's stuck. Yeah. I get it, dude. Fucking 8 fragments of power for no fucking nothing. Jeez. These are way easier than what I was doing. Wonder what demonic means.
Yeah!
Where is everybody is the question, man. No, each of those means something. They used to be a little bit more clearly explained, but that doesn't seem to be the case now. The fuck is the whole goddamn world? Oh, you know what? I need to I need to actually take a picture of that and post it into the ticket because I'm a ding dong. Oh, I'm getting marked. 'Cause I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Oh, that's freaking adorable. Oh, I like that. Now
You
I
might-
want all the workshops like this.
No. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, nope.
Why not?
Don't make me put you in the drowning pool.
Listen, it's really pretty and I like it a lot. Oh, we have plants all of a sudden.
Yeah, false mandrake and lupin.
Oh, I meant the ones on the other ones.
Oh, yeah, yep. Sister Nemi, I told her about the whole seating thing. I'll be back later. I'm going to go see my dicky dicks.
What?
I don't know. She went somewhere.
Was it with her?
She said she was somewhere. She'd be back. Something or not. I don't.
Was it
To be
with,
honest. But she said that she was just testing them or something, but then left them.
I see.
Yep.
I found a demonic bow called Heart Piercer.
Well, that can't be good.
He's just been there. I think something took over.
Yep. I think he figured out what the bowl was for.
It's fine. We're just gonna stick this in his pocket. He'll be very confused.
So, do we need another one of these greenhouses, you think?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I put out 3 of the compost.
What? It expires? How does a weapon expire?
I don't know.
Ugh. It is immediately corruption. I don't understand.
Didn't think that was possible. Holy crap.
Legendary. What?
100,000 pounds of poop is a lot. Ow.
I didn't give it a weapon. What does it have?
Ow. Ow. Why are you... why have I been pierced by my sister twice now?
I don't know.
That is more than just a tip, sister.
But why? It doesn't have arrows. Oh, it's an infinite arrow bow.
I feel like I've been penetrated in areas I shouldn't have been penetrated.
It has infinite arrows. That's kind of cool.
Mark is really concerned what
yeah.
you're listening to.
It's okay, Bark. I'm just dying over here slowly.
Fine.
The more Bark was with people who were talking about getting naked. Bark was confused why they weren't. They were like, should we get naked? And Bark's like, but
Yes.
Bark already naked. Bark don't wear clothing.
Yep.
So, I have. Well, you're already naked. That's interesting. So I figured 9,000 of these leaves, and I get 9 crates, roughly.
Wow.
Maybe 10.
There we go.
Sister, are you getting naked over there?
Yes, I am. Man, na na na.
Huh.
Bark almost done putting meat away.
Okay. I think I may be going to bed soon.
Yeah, probably. Still don't know where the blood came from. Or where the bone meal went.
I found all the bone meal.
Where was it?
It was in a box that my eyes couldn't see. And May started making more blood. So I spoke with Al today.
Al?
Mm.
About?
I asked her about her not being able to touch magic.
She told me I told her to speak with you.
I have a theory on something that might be able to help.
What is that?
To she needs a lightning rod. Her problem is she soaks up the mana, the magic.
She's supposed
Her
to
well
amplify it.
over.
That ritual.
She does not. But she doesn't disperse the magic she soaks in. She just keeps it. She is like a jar of water that has been overflowing and gets capped and will suddenly burst. There are those out there that have the power to pull mana away from others. Energies as if I can find one of these siphoners of such, I believe we can help.
Maybe.
The other is figuring out exactly what this ritual was she did. Once siphoning the magic, we would have to complete the ritual.
Or undo it.
I do not think she wants to undo it, sister.
Fair.
Though I don't disagree with you.
Ooh. I think ghoulish humors make stuff faster.
Hmm?
I think the ghoulish humors make rot faster, maybe?
I don't know.
They're like, they expedite something, but I don't know what.
I just normally, well, when it comes to the rot, I normally just go and hack up an undead skeleton.
Can be used to create ichor. I wonder if we put flesh in there, if it would.
Don't know.
I don't know.
Bark isn't sure what to do now.
Prepare, because tomorrow we're going to see the mother.
Mm-hmm.
Bark knows that. Do you know when we're going to try?
Whenever we can get everyone awake. I don't know how much is enough water to do it, either. I'm just concerned.
We are children of her. We can do it.
I just worry we won't sow her roots deep enough, like the last one.
Then Bark will dig bigger roots. Bark would become tree if needed to help. Bark is not going to do less. He's going to do more than his best. So take my arm, or take my leg. We will seed new mother.
Yes. I know. It is difficult with so few of us. Granted, I imagine that is the struggle that all new growths have come to.
Are you worried Sister Nemi will not be able to help?
I was not until you said something. Why?
Venus says she's somewhere else today. It will not be back.
She will be back tomorrow. I'm sure she will.
So does Bark. Bark just... Guess he never thought about making second trees so quickly.
I had never thought about making a first, let alone a second.
It will be fine. All will go according to plan. You will see.
It is all I can hope
Have faith.
for. He's got friends popped up, so like
If
IRL
only.
friends.
Nimi will be here. She knows the importance. I think Nimi is simply slipped off to someone who is becoming special to her.
Hang on. 1 second.
I just hope she does not forget the family.
To just, this is fine. Oh god, there's animals in here now. I'm just gonna put him over here, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You. Sit. Thank you. Just, so yeah, I convinced him to sit out there. It's fine.
You should have convinced him to do
Mark didn't realize what you were doing until after you ran off with him.
Well, I was gonna put him in the guest house, and there's animals in there.
Yeah, Sissy said that she turned it into a stable.
Oh.
What?
As you were saying.
I am thinking. Well, Garrett is dying. He only has so much time, so maybe that is why she is following him and watching him.
I do not think so. But maybe.
Leo
He is-
is death prone.
If it is the case that this one is going to die soon, it is only that much more imperative that we get the mother seated soon.
Yes.
Perhaps, sister, you should speak with her. Remind her who the family are, who the children are, and the importance of what we do.
We give life to those who would not have it. Give everyone a
Yes.
second chance. This, and I have asked you both this before, that is the mantra that I have told both of you. That you will live forever with the mother. Did I lie to you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Or you died. You were both very afraid. And I feel as though I lied to you both.
When you first met Bark, Bark could barely see you. Told Bark Mother could save Bark. If you lied, then why is Bark here?
Do you think that is true, Venus?
I remember your question from earlier today. This question has never left my mind. I have thought much. Why would you ask such a question of me? Why would you send to doubt, even now, after all these years that you have been with the mother?
Because my host always believed it was the lie that was always told in good faith. My host always believed that she would die and there would be nothing left of her except her memories. And so I always believed that. And the mother never said one way or the other, just that we are her children. And I've lived my whole life, centuries, as one of her children, and 18 years as a human in pain, dying until I was old enough to be made whole. And it didn't even scare my host to die, because she knew it was the way it was supposed to be. But she believed that that was the end of her.
But it is not, sister. What is a person but their memories? Their life? Who else in the world, sister, gets to truly live on? but those whose memories are engraved into those who pass them on in story. We do the host even better than that, for we live with their memories every day. Their memories entrench who and what each one of us is.
Are we them?
We are as much them as they are us, sister.
When we were walking to Old Grove, Rose, I told you Bark name was Dagger. Name Bark had before Bark. Name that you gave Bark. And Bark thought of, I thought, be. What if we extend life past point of person, and then when they go, they can only wait until we go. And maybe we tell them life they could live, life they had lived, give them memories they could not have seen of the life that was lived. But would they be upset? That is something Bark does not know. Or Dagger was afraid to die. He did not want to die. Had no idea what was to happen to him. If he learned that Bark took Dagger's place, then would Dagger be mad at Bark because he was going to die? It's unclear to Bark, and he worries, but wants to live life fullest for Dagger because he could not.
In the end, sister, all things must perish. Even our elders reach a point where they cannot move. They do not speak as we speak now. They become truly one with the mother again, continuing the cycle of that which everyone knows is life.
Maybe Rose inside Mother watching you, and when you return wants to hear your life.
She knew she was going to die. She shouldn't have lived in the first place. The roses and the vines, the things that made her heart beat and her lungs breathe. She couldn't wait to be done with the pain she lived with. And she knew she wasn't coming back, and she believed it. And I thought it was just me. Just Rose, the mother's child. But there have been things that These are not thoughts from the mother. They're not thoughts from the water. So where do they come from?
They are the thoughts of the host, sister. They are the thoughts that you carry. It is the promise we make that they will live on. They will have a new life. Even if they do not quite understand, even if it is not what they think, new life is exactly what we give them, sister. Even now, the memories of this host help guide me and drive me to every decision I make, sister. Everything that this host ever lived through pays homage to myself. And in turn, I pay homage to it, sister, by using that knowledge for the best of us all.
I see.
I believe the difference is sadly the way your host's life went. It was always in the grove. She knew nothing more than what was already there. There was no outside experience to be given to her. It was always the mother. You have nothing more to draw than these memories. Perhaps this is why you come to question.
She was so innocent and willing.
Maybe. Maybe. Barkhead.
She didn't even have a name, you know. They didn't give her one. Not until she was made me. They just called her the child.
Did she need a name, sister? To be special? To be one with the mother? Do any of us need a name to truly be a child of her?
I think. Might Bark unsure. But Bark think Rose were upset because did not get choice.
No. Her choice was death. There was no option, it was just when. But she didn't. I have looked at all of you who had lives before the Grove. And you know things and seen things and understand things. And my host didn't. She just wanted to die. So that she could be given over as a host. And now I am her life. I mean, her feelings, things that she should have had outside of a grove. And I feel like I have robbed her.
I think you see it wrong, sister. She is with you, as the host is with all of us. You are partially correct, and you are living out things that she should have had the capability to do. But unfortunately, she did not. You know well, sister. The mother could not have done what she did at a younger age. That would have been unfair to her and you, who took her as host. We do not age once we take the body. You know this. Now is the time, sister, for you to live for her. Now is the time for you to experience all the things that she did not get to honor her sacrifice, sister. So that when the day comes and you become one with the mother again, and the body itself becomes one with the earth, you may carry all that knowledge, not just to the mother, but to future children.
Rose.
You
Our cat
ask me. Go ahead, brother.
Sorry. Bark have question, Rose. If you could speak to Rose and ask it a question, what would you ask it? What would Rose ask Rose?
I don't know.
Bark thought about what Dagger might ask Bark, but no way to know. But if Dagger asked Bark to do something for him, Bark would try. But that's just a thought that Bark had. So, if you could ask her a question, what would Rose ask Rose?
See. Thank you.
You asked me today, do I believe that I am the host? I believe, yes. I believe to a degree I am. I believe when the day comes and I leave this host behind and rejoin with the mother, I believe the host will join with me and they will live on with the mother as well. We are one and the same now. We are not different. We are not separate, but one.
I see. You've given me much to think on.
When Bark have trouble thinking, he talks to a tree.
Sit on the bottom of an ocean or a lake. Pretend that I am seaweed.
Well, I suppose that's an upgrade from grass.
Amy.
Sister, what troubles you most? Why do you start doubting now?
Because I had never known hosts before they became children. They always came to us dead or dying, and the mother judged them or protected them. And she always interceded on my behalf whenever I asked her to. But I have never known the hosts. Those that were
You're
alive.
speaking. This is about Leo, isn't it?
Not just Leo, but all of the others we have vetted. All of the others we have searched as candidates, as children. What if they're gone? What if we're not giving them salvation, not giving them life anew, but robbing them and stealing away their lives?
You cannot steal a life that is already forfeit, sister.
I suppose that does make the decision easy. That was not what the sick mother asked. She asked us to choose, and to push, and to hold them underwater until they drowned.
And we know that was wrong.
Maybe when we seed mother or seed new mother, maybe she tell us something new.
Yes. Have faith, sister.
It's strange having been so long without mother's voice. I think that's why Bark can remember certain things he couldn't before, and why Bark no longer afraid to see himself in water. Maybe no. Hiding from us, something we fear. No. Mother would not do that without reason. But Nemi had nothing to say to Bark. She been worried she can't remember everything. But Bark have not asked her if she does remember anything. 'Cause Bark like to remember. Bark like how it is.
I miss communion. Knowing you and you knowing me. being able to share how I feel instead of trying to verbalize it, because I can't. I can't. I don't understand.
It's going to be difficult. Can only imagine what all of us are feeling on it. But Bark, glad sisters speak, because then Bark don't feel so strange about it. Bark
Yes.
just felt like he was waiting for something. Missing arm and holding himself together. Scree gave Bark spare arm today. What is Bark to do with spare arm if lose current one?
Allow the mother to consume it.
I will admit, it has been very stressful the past few days. Not being able to sleep at night and feel yours present around me.
I learned something today that I had never experienced before, but there is a word for it. It is called loneliness.
I remember this word.
To be
What?
without others. I do not like it.
But we are not without, sister. It is only one more day.
Yes.
And then we can commune. We can share ourselves with one another. We can share that which we have learned. I confess, I have my own secrets to share with you.
But the hour is late.
Indeed it is.
Bark want to be around more and show sisters that he is still around. Sorry if Bark seemed distant for time.
It is okay.
Never stop thinking about you all. Probably going to be thinking about sister all night.
You are the heart, Mark.
Mark is no heart.
You are. You do not see it. But you are the heart of us. It is you, Mark, who helps to keep us together when Mother's words are not there to speak. You are the purity, Mark, the kindness that not all of us can be. It is you who helps remind us, Mark. If you had not done what you did with the trees, who knows where we would be with the water at the moment? You did not have to be told, Bach. You did not have to be asked.
Yeah.
It was your
Okay.
pure-hearted nature that drove you to do it. For this,
Bark.
Bach, you are the heart.
Bark just does his best.
Hmm.
Give anything for sisters. Give anything for mother. Bark alive because of them.
Yes.
God bless you. Meeting tomorrow, I think. 9:11? What time is that meeting?
You will be fine, Bach.
Okay.
We will not let you die. There is too much for you to do.
The bark that protects the hardwood.
Mm-hmm. I spent by far too much time shaving too much bark for it not to be enjoyed by you. Remember, both of you, we are here together. Do not fret. Do not worry. The mother is always with us. We know what to do. We know what steps to take. We will succeed.
Of course we will.
We will. Do not fear, sister. I have an idea. A way that we can commune with one another, even with the mother not here. We can share our water with one another. It is still the mother that binds us through the water.
I would worry that we might lose some. The injury we cause the host will be costly. I think one more day is not too high of a cost to wait. Every drop is precious.
Every drop is precious.
Hmm. Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, sister. I wish to hear your thoughts, to know your feelings. But I want to do that every day for the rest of eternity. Not just once.
All right then. Tonight we rest. We gather our strength. And tomorrow we seed new life for a new mother. We continue to get to know the people of the lands. We continue to speak with them. We continue to let them know that Mother brings life when death comes. We continue to prepare them so that we can show them the way. Even if that means the brute Leo as well.
What? Say that again.
I said, even if it involves the brute Leo, we should prepare him too.
He's a good guardian. Unlike the Oathbreaker.
Yes. I believe Leo as well. I do not know why I give him such a hard time.
Because venom runs through your venom runs through your veins where blood should be, and only the water has cooled it.
I think Sister Rose called you spicy.
She's a spicy face.
Either that or she called me a snake.
Snakes are spicy. When you bite them, they bite you back.
Well, you know, I was a carnivorous plant.
And bark
I bet.
is bark on a tree.
Indeed.
I am the climbing rose.
You are the thorn within the side, sister.
You are a brat.
Venus has point. You did put knife in bark.
No, I gave you the knife and you did it.
Then you provide thorn.
Yes.
Well,
bark.
You know.
No, go.
I was just gonna say, every rose has its thorn, sister.
I'm Venus and I'm a venomous plant and I'm gonna eat your face because I hate everybody.
Man, bark is bark.
You see, this is why he's the heart. But I'm a venomous plant, you're a sticking side.
If you both keep talking like this, I will bonk you together. Bark mean it.
I think we'll be good. Bark, but thank
Bark
you.
will, he'll be up until Nemi come home.
Is she coming home?
Bark don't know. But Bark ain't sleeping till Nemi is home.
Oh, good lord.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna let you play that shift because I played that shift last night and I cannot do that again with Nightman.
Yeah.
Did you already decorate room, Venus?
No, I put plant. That
Listen.
was it.
I am. I
Hey,
feel like
fine. Bark curious.
a bird in a cage in that room. It feels like I have like extra padding, like protection from the outside or something. What the fuck?
Okay, so
No,
sister,
bark
I
meant
was
bark room.
no, I haven't decorated your room. Do you want me to?
Either you decorate Becker. Bark. No.
Bark.
Words, Bark. Words.
Bark. You've seen how room looked before. Bark wants similar. If you can't, Bark can ask Nemi.
I think I can help. I had to find the rug she used. I'm not sure exactly which one that was. I'll get a sleeper. You still want the sleeper first? Bark.
Bark thinking really hard.
I see that. It looks like you're about to take a poop.
And emotionally charged moment is done now.
Bark.
Good talking to you guys.
Sister. I was thinking for your room. We don't necessarily need to go around the back side.
It does not need
We
to be
could-
bigger. It really doesn't. It just.
Are you sure?
Oh, I don't need it bigger. It's already decent. I just.
Bark
I
just
mean-
glad doors are big.
Well, you know, I had you in mind when I put this together, Bob. I remember how much time you have having to duck.
It is just.
I really hope this spot does well for the mother.
Have faith, sister.
I think it will be fun. I may have to put a small platform, but I think it'll be alright. Where is sister going? Oh god. I can't even do that. I have no idea, but I can't die.
You run and see where you're going when you jump.
I think it's because
You have to do it right away, though.
yeah,
Like,
I just do a flip. I don't.
A flip. Are you double jump?
Yep.
That might be why.
I think so. Yeah, I just tend to. So this tells me I need to bring out a little bit more to crack his neck when he goes to dive.
Wow.
Alright.
I almost feel
Sister, are you happy with the roofing in the hall here?
It's not the hallways that I like a little bit like meh on. It's the pirouettes, the onion caps. I like I feel like the two outer ones are right, but the inside ones seem very plain. And I'm on the ground.
I can change them. I was just. You can change them.
Yeah,
I was just trying
I don't know what the right
was-
answer for them is though. And maybe the middle one just needs some work. It needs something else because it seems very plain.
Oh yeah.
Let me putz
Oh,
with that.
there was a particular one that I was trying to get to work, but
There was a what one?
there was a particular one that I was trying to get to work, but it didn't. I couldn't figure out how to make it work. It's like wasn't right shape.
Which one was it?
Um. One sec.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's because it's corners? Oh.
Yeah, that was the one that I did on top of the main hall. That was how we got that really cool pattern. But it's a square one. Where is this? Put that in his pocket and then give him. I give. Gib. I wanted to give him this because it felt right. I don't have a box. Fuck.
So, you remember how you had the concern about the hole in the middle of the flower pattern?
Yes.
Yeah, I put glass so they can't fall through.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, you could do that over the workshop. And we can put glass.
I like the minuets, like the outward pointing crowns, and I think the middle one should just be taller. It should have a taller inside and a mirror, like a pirouette sort of style, the same way we did on like the teleporter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what a minuet is. Is that like?
I think I just made up a word. Don't worry, it's fine. It's not
sure
actually a real word.
You're trying to drive me insane, lady.
I am not.
You know, I don't want to go.
I cannot figure this out.
Sister, I'm going to go down real quick and do some crates before I go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, did you see this still, Will?
Yes. It's fucking amazing.
I just wish there was a little bit more rhythm.
I wish you could put more than one person on it.
That's what Nimmy said.
Yeah, it's really
feel
cool.
like,
And you can hear it all the way. It's just very dull, which is fine. I'm gonna do the roof.
Remember the saying, something about, walk without rhythm, you don't attract the
Yeah,
world?
yeah. He's AFK. You okay, Bark?
We're going to wait for Nemi. You sleeping soon, Rose?
Soon, probably, yes.
Okay. Have a good night.
Really don't understand where the... Oh, there they are, okay. Oh dear. You actually coming back, guys, or can I go to bed? Yeah.
Oh!
What? super weird. I feel like I want her bed to like be right here, right? Like I feel like she would try to move herself higher. She's got like some issues at the moment, emotional instability problems. Yeah, I think I can see that being how she would break up her space. It's very disjointed, but it's disjointed because she's kind of lost herself right now. Good night. We'll just leave some tidbits like what the fuck does that shit mean? Alright, that's gonna be my log then. Alright, let's see if there's anybody to raid. I don't know. Rep is streaming. We're gonna raid Rep. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Well, give me like 8 seconds and then I'll say bye again and then I will say goodbye to all of you. Later.